Okay, sorry, my bad, chat. Meant to start on time. I have been sitting here for at least 30 minutes, ready to start stream, and then I got distracted watching Fears. It's near the end. The timer is down to like less than 10 minutes, I think, for his 9 to 5-a-thon, so I got distracted with that. But how are we doing today? How is everybody holding up on this fine Thursday afternoon? Let me just get everything set up here while we get ready. We're gonna take a quick look at the bracket, but today what we are going to be watching is the next 4 matches in the NA Salt Mine main event. So it is going to be the top 1 and 2 seeds in the final bracket that we are going to be finding today, and that's going to be between Diaz and Evo and Chronic and Firstkiller. So pretty excited to go ahead and watch that here soon. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. And just making sure that I got everybody. Of course, I'm going to check it as we, you know, get further into the event, but making sure I got everybody on the team stream. Remember, if you guys want to watch parties yourself, want to watch multiple streams covering Salt Mine at the same time, you can just go to teamstream.gg and you can find the Salt Mine event that I've created there. I also use it to give the viewership stats to Johnny Boy after, so just like to make sure that I have that completely filled out and covered. But yeah, hold on, let me click a few more things, and all right, we back to it. So are we ready? I'm gonna probably turn it over now, take a look at the bracket so we can all see it together. Hey Raptor, also welcome in Penguin. How you guys doing today? I'll pop this over to the other screen here. We've got Johnny Boy's stream up, ready to watch. And then the bracket too, of course. It's been a while since I've seen you guys. How have you been? Just finished the Rocket League grind. Did you go up any MMR at all? Oh, sweet. Remain the same. Let's go. All right, so taking a look here. I don't know which one is first. I think maybe it's Diaz and Evo, and then we're gonna see Chronic Firstkiller. Okay, so it looks like that is right. Then followed by Chronic Firstkiller. We're just going down the line. Nope, we're gonna switch it up and do Beast Mode Cosmic first. Okay. Good to know, good to know. No, same MMR? Did you at least have fun then? Was it worth your time? Like I said though, it's just 4 matches again today, so we're just gonna get the first 2 qualified players, and then tomorrow we're gonna have a slightly longer day because we will have 5 matches instead of 4. And that will be finding the last 2 qualified players in the with the lower bracket semifinal, and then going into a single elimination stage 2 bracket where we will get our champion. So yeah, just a slightly longer day tomorrow, but not much. And I'm ready to watch some Rocket League. Now, between Diaz and Evo did pretty well yesterday, upsetting Daniel. One of the things that was really impressive about him was his defense. He was stopping almost everything that Daniel was putting on net, and Daniel was doing double, triple, flip resets, multiple high-level shots, which is what Diaz is known for, as he most commonly goes, brings an air dribble from his own half off of his own back wall all the way across the pitch. So we're going to see if Evo can manage to stop that sort of offensive push again. But the thing is that Diaz yesterday was also switching it up a lot. So with that variation, it seemed like Daniel was pretty stuck with doing the high-level aerial mechanics. Will Evo be able to adjust and, you know, stop top corner flicks, single jump pops, that sort of stuff as well? It remains to be seen, but, you know, I'm excited. I'm excited at the possibility of another upset. That would mean that one of I think it's one of Beast Mode, Chronic, and Diaz wouldn't make it through the bottom if Evo managed to get the upset, and he would get the first seed, which would be crazy. But yeah, in terms of the other matches, I don't think I guessed very well yesterday. What did I say? I guessed Diaz, so I got that one right. But on this one, I think I went Daniel, or did I even pick somebody? Definitely favored Beast Mode, and then I also wanted Cosmic, so I don't have a great track record. It was fun. Haven't been getting notifications, so couldn't know if you were streaming. That's a bummer. Well, I haven't really been streaming that much. I streamed yesterday, and then I think the other time was Monday. Otherwise, I've been taking a break for like a week and a half since Thanksgiving, basically. Excited for school tomorrow, non-uniform day, plus fun Christmas-themed activities. That does sound exciting. What kind of Christmas-themed activities? Is it just like a fair, a Christmas fair? Where it's like throw a ring on the bottle, that sort of thing? But I didn't know you went to a school where you had to wear a uniform. Alright. Johnny Boy's got the bracket on his stream, so we can just chill over here, waiting for the stuff to start. Indoor. Well, I mean, that can be an indoor activity. Throwing a ring on a bottle, you know, where they have like a table with a whole bunch of long neck bottles on them, and you get little rings and you just toss them into the center from outside of the booth? Or is it like is it booth activities, basically? Because you know, my school would essentially do an indoor fair where they would just set up a whole bunch of booths in the gymnasium. And, you know, kids would go around and they would use tickets to do those. No? Well, do elaborate then. It's lessons? That doesn't sound as fun. The activities are based off of the lessons. So for math, oh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Well, either way, I hope it's a lot of fun. And are you having school next week then at all? Or do you get like a super long break? I wonder if they're gonna have another like unique trailer for EU Salt Mine. Is this one... Maybe they'll just change the names at the end of the video. And the dates. You send Els to a place and earn money off of that. I'm not sure I understand, but that's fine. Alright, let's tune into Johnny.
The entire competition, and we're going to eliminate some players, 2 to be exact, but not to start off the stream. We're starting off with Diaz versus Evo. Which
I guess I forgot that there's going to be 2 players that don't make it through.
Yesterday.
By the end of the day, I was focused on the 2 players that do qualify.
We thought. And
3-day next week, just finish everything for the term.
North America. He's got NA ping, and he looks even better because of it, as you would expect. But yeah, welcome to the stream today, guys.
Oh, wait, so Diaz is in Texas then? Finally made it into the States? Because for anybody who doesn't realize what the situation with Diaz, he is still signed with Complexity, I think, alongside Raisebowl and CRR, and Complexity made an announcement that basically they were going to be able to only sponsor that roster, you know, basically have them signed for the first split of the RLCS season. That's all that they have the funds for. And they're going to house them in Texas so that they can compete. I don't know if they're competing in NA or SAM, because I guess, you know, with
figure
the
out a way
rules that they changed last
to
year, any
get
team can
consistent
compete
goals
from any
against them.
region
We'll see if Diaz can
to any region,
answer
so
that
it's
puzzle,
quite
solve that
possible that they
puzzle,
move to Texas, but they'll
today,
still
though.
compete in
Second match
SAM.
of the day
I
is
can't
going to
remember
be
if they
that
announced
Cosmic,
that.
no, it's not Cosmic, sorry, Chronic versus Firstkiller.
But yeah, so you know, they're free to look
yesterday.
at their
None of
options.
the
If
other
there's
matches,
another
were
organization that
close yesterday.
can
Actually, no matches
sign them
went
and
to
pick
Game
them up,
7,
Complexity
but
will,
the,
you know, let them
the
go.
Cosmic
They
versus
just want
Firstkiller
what's
match
best for the
wasn't close, maybe
players.
Diaz
So,
wasn't close. I guess actually Chronic
you know,
BeastMode was pretty
it'll be
close. I
interesting
take
to
it back.
see
Yeah,
how
Chronic
many
BeastMode was
organizations are
pretty good
able to
match.
still stay in
BeastMode
Rocket League
started
with
off 1-0 there, lost 3 straight,
the
won
no
game 5,
sponsorships
and lost in 6
on the team
to
decals.
Chronic, who's been in
Because I think
in
that's
good,
affected a lot of
that
Rocket
match
League
of the day
rosters and their
really could go
ability
either
to
way.
secure
Pretty tough one to
sponsors.
choose.
Which,
It's
I mean, a lot of people say
After
that
that,
if
we're gonna be going down to the lower bracket,
if the
BeastMode
sponsors
versus Cosmic.
being
That's
on
a
the
coin flip,
decals
in
is
my
the
opinion.
only way that
And then
they can
Daniel
host a
versus
Rocket
Wavy,
League
which
team, then
also, to be honest,
you know
is
the
a coin
orgs
flip right now. I don't
aren't
know who to choose in that one.
profiting
They both
properly
lost
off
yesterday
of
to
their
very
Rocket
impressive
League
opponents.
roster, that they should be
So I
able
guess we'll just have to
to
wait and see.
find
Now,
income in
I have
another
ran
way.
ads
But I don't know.
already, so I think
Like,
we're going to be good to go.
it's
As long as Diaz
interesting.
gets in
It's
here quickly
interesting
enough,
that
we're
is
gonna be
the
good to
way
go
that
with the
Rocket
match,
League rosters
as
are
soon as he
picked up,
joins.
because a lot
We
of
do
these
this at Evo
orgs
in
still
here at the
have
moment.
other rosters.
They're
So
gonna be sauce.
you know,
Thanks for
it's
the
something
5-month Prime.
unique to the
Welcome back to the
Rocket League ecosystem that
Now
they
remember that
can't
tomorrow is
seem
going to be the last day,
to
the
continue
final
to
day of
stay in the
North
scene.
American main event for Salt Mine 4. We're going to be doing
For the
last
you know,
two
the simple
matches in
fact
the
that they
bottom right of
can't
that
get
bracket
any
there,
sponsors.
to start off the day. And then we're going to have the top
For
4
the
single
sponsors are
elimination
small
as
and
well.
on the
So
sides.
5
Well,
matches in total
apparently
yesterday, but
the
stream will
rule
start
is
at the
rumored to
same
have
time
changed that there
as
can't
it
be
did
sponsors
today
on
and
the
yesterday.
decal at all.
We're not going to be starting earlier. We're going
And
to
that
be
means that a
finishing
lot of orgs
1 hour
can't
later,
afford to stay, because that's how they
with the
got
grand
sponsors
final and crowning
in
the
Rocket
NA
League
champion
in the
for
first place.
Salt Mine 4.
Funding
EU's
funding
next
their
week.
rosters
That's where we're going to crown the
is the
second
promise to have a
champion
spot
of the
on
4th iteration
on the
of Salt
in-game
Mine.
decal.
Ben, do we have the EU bracket?
Because if you
I
think
actually
about it,
didn't ask
it's,
ahead of time about
you know,
this,
it's a
if we've got it,
very
then we can show it to you guys
a
while we wait for Diaz
very
to get in
high
here. He's
percentage
still to
form
join
of
the
marketing
match.
for those sponsors if they're on the decals, because all it takes is
But I think we can get that
you know,
EU bracket
a
out for you guys
player
in a minute. Some
to
pretty
buy the
interesting
decal
qualifications for the
once,
EU bracket.
and for the rest of the
NA
time that they play
playoffs,
Rocket League, if
pretty much
they
the same
have it
players
equipped,
that we had last
they
year
see that
for, Salt Mine.
sponsorship logo.
Only one edition.
Like
with,
a very
only
popular
edition
one
with
to think
BeastMode.
of is
But with EU,
is
we've
Hot
got
Pocket on
Typo as a
Energy?
new player, Shadi is a new
I
player.
didn't know
for the
that.
top
I was
8.
thinking of Adidas
I think
on
I'm also forgetting
G2s,
another top 8 player. Let me pull it up on like
because
Wikipedia.
I've bought
You guys
G2
can check all this
decals
out using exclamation
over
mark bracket
what,
command as
3
well.
seasons now.
Oh, yeah, we've also
Mostly
got
because they
Joyas
placed
and
highly.
Atto and Raziers. These guys all
And
failed to
I
make top 8
can
last year, so
picture the
5
Adidas
players
logo on
new to the
that.
top
I
8
mean, it doesn't
in,
necessarily
Europe this
make
time
me
around.
buy Adidas branded
And
stuff,
some of them are pretty much
but
brand
it's all
new
about
to
the
this top tier
exposure
of
to the
EU
brand.
1v1 as well, just in general. Tempo especially.
And statistically, the
Shadi,
longer that
to a
somebody is
lesser
exposed
extent.
to a brand, especially in connection
Definitely all
to
peaking
something
right
that
now,
they
which is,
like,
very interesting to see.
they are more favored to pick it over
Okay, guys,
a different
still
branded
no sign of
item
Diaz.
that
We're
they
gonna
haven't
ping
seen
him
as much.
on the Discord, see if we can
Hot Pocket used to be advertised on Energy Streams.
find out his whereabouts.
Oh yeah, well that's different
And
because you know, that's all dependent
while we're
on
waiting
if
for it to
people
start, I'm gonna
actually
run a
click
minute
on
of
the
ads.
Energy
This will stop us
stream
from getting ads
versus like
mid-series because he is
in
late. I
the
don't want to
in-game
risk him
item thing is super powerful
being
because
too
it
late and then
affects
ads running at
more
the end of the series.
people. It affects
but don't worry, the series won't start until
people
ads are
that
done.
maybe don't even necessarily watch the broadcasts as much, but they see the decal
Do
in
we have a
game,
mic
they
command? I
like
don't know if
it,
we
and
do.
then they buy
I
it.
think we had one yesterday. Oh, Diaz
And are
just joined.
consistently exposed to it. So
I
yeah,
imagine
it's a big deal if that ends up not being a
thing.
thing, which it seems like. I don't think that's officially been announced anywhere that I've seen, but that was the rumor.
I'll just ask them if they're ready to go, and then we can get this one
for the past month
started.
and a half.
Looks like both of them are indeed ready, so let's go ahead.
Just use Bacchus mod?
And
Well, they would still be on Bacchus
restart
mod.
this lobby.
If you use Bacchus mod to equip team decals that have been released in the past, they still have the sponsorship logos on them.
Thank you, Terry. Yes, indeed, the mic is coming through TeamSpeak.
No, well,
That's why it sounds a little bit
not
different
every
than
team
usual.
has a sponsorship logo on them, but
okay,
a
we are
good
just
majority.
15
I'd say
seconds away
probably
from
like 70%
game 1,
this last
Diaz
season.
versus Evo. The winner of this will have to play again tomorrow for a chance at making top 4. And or sorry, the loser of
All
this.
right, Diaz
will
and
have to play against tomorrow
Evo. Who do you
for a
think
chance
is
to make it top
going
four.
to
Winner of
take
this
it?
match
Me personally,
advances straight into the top 4 of the competition.
I mean, I kind of got to go
the
with
favorite,
Diaz still,
maybe
right?
even to win the entire tournament. But you cannot underestimate Evo, who just knocked
Because
Daniel to the lower
Evo
bracket
was
yesterday.
looking really
In
good
extremely
defensively,
impressive fashion.
but that's the
It is
thing
gonna
that
be
Diaz
Evo
was
kicking things off with the
doing
ball play.
especially well yesterday. Is his offensive
ceiling
mix-ups
challenge by
were
Diaz.
kind of nuts.
And he
That was a
doesn't
good,
actually make contact with the
good
follow-up challenge.
dribble
Evo
around by
pops it
Evo
over
though.
him with a soft touch. So Evo controlling the pace of the game in the opening seconds. And he's going to need to be as clinical as he was yesterday if he's going to come away with a win here. He was extremely clinical.
Hopefully, it sounds like Johnny's mic
Daniel
sounds
had more
decent
chances,
again.
more possession, more boost.
So hopefully that's still good.
Yeah, superior
And the
field
framiness
control.
of the stream.
But Evo simply
Nice.
scored more with what little chances he did get. So 1-1, Diaz will
Oh,
show
by the way,
over
I just want to say
commitment
this
there
again
from
for
Evo,
anybody
not
who
a massive one.
possibly wasn't here yesterday during the stream
Diaz
and
gonna
all.
try and
The
get his
Christmas
second goal.
piano
Fails
concert
to do
has
so
been
as he
fully funded on Twitch,
had a
so
pretty
that
awkward
the
angle
plan
there
is to
from the slightly
stream
lost
that
kickoff
next
position
Saturday
that he
for you
ended up in.
guys. So that's going to be the
Oh, that's nicely
21st, I
done by
think.
Diaz. Just a burst
Yeah,
of
the
acceleration that
21st.
Evo tried to block and could not get a goal side of.
And probably it will be
2-1
around
to
the
the
same
Brazilian. I
time,
should
so
mention
that
again,
some
now that we
people
have
in
started the
EU
match, that
can
Diaz is in
catch
North
the
America right
Christmas
now. He's,
concert and not
I
have to
believe,
stay up
based
too
in
late
Texas,
in the evening. So. If
alongside
you're
the rest
interested
of
in watching
his
that, it'll be
Flexity roster.
streamed on both Twitch and YouTube. Is my
That is,
plan.
of course, going to give him an even better chance
And then it
of
will
emerging
stay
victorious
live
in
as a
NA
VOD on
1v1
YouTube
tournaments.
until
Not
after
like he needed
Christmas,
any help. He was
at which
already the
point
top
it will
player for
become
NA Online
a
this off-season.
members-only stream
When
for
it
you
comes
guys
to
to watch
1v1.
after the fact. So.
Very interested to see how he's going to
I
go.
was supposed to be
in
on,
2v2
but
and
wanted to
3v3
say
as well.
hi.
Game modes
Why
that
aren't
are
you supposed to be
right
on?
now harder with the high pace.
Also, hi, FCB.
At the
Hope you're
highest
well
level.
today.
What a goal by Evo.
Are you supposed to be
To
paying
tie the
attention
game.
to school or something?
It's been all about the wave dash shots low underneath
Well,
pre-jumps
Evo's holding
recently,
his
but Evo
own
there wave
so
dashing
far.
under the ball
That's
to
pretty
pop it
good.
over Diaz, who did pre-jump but not early enough, not high enough to match Evo's shots on target. Evo very aggressively
That was
turns
close.
his low boost. Diaz
School.
completely absorbs that
All right,
one.
well, you best
and walks
get
it in to go
offline
ahead
then.
3-2.
Focus on school.
That was an extremely aggressive play by Evo, and Diaz saw it coming a mile away. But of course, you consider the alternative, and that is to back off and give Diaz the free aerial play off the
Diaz
wall.
is
That
really
also
taking
doesn't
it to
sound too good,
Evo
so I don't really
with
mind
the,
that Evo's
with the
played that one
kickoffs.
aggressively, even though he's
See
been
ya, be
scored
back
on.
in 2 hours. Sounds good, FCB. Have a
That
good time
might
in school.
Pay dividends in the long run. Free jump by Diaz, flies back down, matching the height of Evo's aerial play to perfection. Diaz shooting awkwardly overhead.
Time
That's not an
it,
easy
I'll
one
be
for Evo to
wrong.
get back to. Diaz with
Nah.
good vision.
I trust you. You'll
Knew
be
that
back
Evo
when
was
you can
close
be
to the
back. And if
distance,
that
but
doesn't end
Evo
up being
does get
today, that's
possession.
all right.
Relatively unscathed. Oh, he had an open top shelf there. Diaz underestimated Evo's
Wait,
power.
he gets punished for
and now
that?
Evo might have done
Oh,
likewise.
man.
4-2 to the Brazilian.
That's a bummer.
I do like the aggression that we're seeing early on.
Did he
though by
get
Evo,
bumped
even though
there?
he's trailing
I wonder
here.
why he didn't try to flip
He's
into the ball at
snuck
all
in
right
a couple
there.
of early challenges. He's
I guess maybe he
managed
couldn't have gotten
close
to
the
it
distance.
anyways,
You do
but
need to do that against Diaz. You cannot
seemed like
give
Evo
him
might
any space.
have
You
been
cannot
able to
give him
cover it.
what he wants in the match, which is what he's
Another
got
high
right
pop.
now.
This is what we were worried
Aerial
about.
plays, flip resets.
It's good 50.
Actually getting a flip reset there while the ball bounced off the ceiling. Diaz is just unbelievable at the moment.
Finishing
when
your
it comes
last
to
piece of
aerial
homework.
Control.
Hopefully you do
And
well.
in a world where everybody in the ones game seems to have immaculate control in the air, the fact that Diaz has put himself in a category of his own is truly extraordinary. Evo
Not
blunders,
the
give away a possession.
best push
Diaz
from Evo.
waited to see what kind of play he was going to be on the receiving end of, and it wasn't
You know,
much.
another thing that he did manage to do
5-2 to
yesterday
Diaz
was
now.
keep all of the games close, even when he was trailing, which, surprisingly enough, Evo, I think he had the lead
Evo might be
for multiple
might be
games in
looking
the
to switch up
series
the play style
yesterday.
now that we've reached halftime.
And just managed to allow Daniel
Looks
back
like
into
he's
them at
slotted
the
one
last
here.
second.
That's very well placed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dale. Hope you enjoy your
Evo
time in
will
the
probably
filing
know
cabinet
that
community.
He is outmatched in the air. Although he's got a great aerial
Good
game himself, he'll
evening,
probably know
Monin.
that
How are
that's
you
Diaz.
tonight?
Strong point. That's Diaz habitat. And it might
Did you
be
play
smart
Rocket League
this
at all
stage of the
today?
game for Evo to
Hopefully, if you
continue
did,
with
it
the ground
wasn't
game.
as bad of a
Just
session.
get him a goal. It might be an angle that's more
Overextension.
open than the air is. 4 goals now for Evo. Just darting
Evo
around.
keeping it close again.
Diaz got the boost. Diaz is, I think, maybe trying to fake
Man, it is
Evo out there,
freezing in this room. I have
he
a
was
blanket
never
on
gonna
my
get back
lap
to
and
that
I'm
ball
still
first. Less
cold.
momentum, less boost than the American had in the position. Now Evo. With options.
I remember, for anybody who
and he
didn't hear it
decides
when
to
Johnny
air dribble.
first went
No,
live,
it's no air roll, air
Diaz
dribble
is
for
in
Evo, and the 50-50
Texas,
to tie
so
the
now
game.
he has regular
What a
ping.
sequence in the last 30 seconds.
It did. It was
Evo just air
okay-ish,
dribbling
so not great, not
directly
terrible.
at Diaz
I mean, that's
with
better
no air
than
roll.
yesterday,
It
right?
looks like that confused Diaz. Diaz didn't know what to expect there. And Evo just barrels it right through him.
Ooh, a heated blanket would be nice.
Evo's going to get the lead here. Big kickoff win to the inside.
I'll warm up eventually.
6-5.
Just takes a little
Now,
time.
This cannot be understated just how impressive it is that Evo's not just going even, but winning in kickoffs against
I probably
Diaz.
could have
Wavy had
worn a little
massive
bit
headache yesterday
warmer
trying
of
to
an
get
outfit.
possession
I have a short
off the
sleeve
kickoff
on under my sweater instead of a
against
long
Diaz.
sleeve. That would have helped.
Evo showing it's possible. Great defense by Evo. Giving Diaz no time, no options.
Wow, he just went right
More aerial
away.
plays. Now Diaz is going to try and wrestle back possession. Gets it. Not a lot of boost left over. Wave
Dang,
dash
good
shot goes
save.
low into a boost steal now. Evo still plenty boost in defense though, and now even on the ball. And Diaz underestimated it. Look at the
Holy
placement.
cow, how did he get that
Evo
much
ahead
heat
by
on
2.
it? Jeez.
And this is some streak that he's
I didn't
on.
think
4
from
game
this
wins in a row
position
against Daniel
that Diaz
yesterday,
was
now
too close,
continuing
but
that win streak
man, prove me wrong.
against the tournament favorite
He had so much
Diaz.
boost and
90
it still didn't
seconds to go.
matter.
This is a 5-goal swing. Evo cannot be stopped. Defensively sound, offensively on
Good
point,
bomb.
and absolutely brilliant.
Still a
from
minute
the
20
center
though.
circle. Kickoffs
Plenty
have
of
been
time for
phenomenal.
Diaz. Of course, he's going off the
Diaz
back
heavy
wall
hit
yet
off the wall,
again.
catches back up to it. Wants the air dribble dunk, but Evo's going to stop that one as well. Now look at the next play. It's going to be Evo's. He tries to get the ball up onto the ceiling. Has to pre-flip in that direction. It's intercepted
just
by
in.
Diaz, but he's own-goaled it. He tried to get it onto the backboard. But
Dude,
it dropped down
also,
a bit too
it kind of
early.
hurt to laugh like that. I'm
Look at
still
this.
sore from
Diaz is trying to
yesterday.
keep this
Ow.
away from danger. He knew that there was a chance of getting dunked on. He knew there was a chance of getting bumped out the air.
Dude, it's
he
crazy
considered
that just
own-goaling though in that
running
position,
and like breathing
exactly
hard
what's happened.
makes my side
6
sore
goals in a row for Evo.
after I haven't run for
Who
a
had
couple
this in their
months.
predictions?
Holy goodness.
Only
Jeez,
20%
man.
of the beans on the live chat.
Are you preparing
put
for
in
bed?
favor
Just
of
trying to
Evo.
calm down with some tea? An intense
He's about to
1v1
win
watch party? Let's see if it
25%
works.
of the
I don't
necessary
know about
games
intense. I feel like I'm pretty chill right now.
to advance into the top 4. Perfectly timed pre-jump. Evo shuts down Diaz once
Yeah, the
again.
one thing I wish that Ben was doing
Diaz.
as the observer right now
Find an opening to
is
come
I
back. He does
wish
still have
he
time, but he has
was
to score
on
with this
the
offensive
player,
play.
the player
Keep the
cam.
pressure on Evo. Air dribble high is intercepted by Evo.
Because
and
he's
he
just
follows the ball into the back
sticking
corner
on
as
ball
well.
cam the entire
Tracking
time.
it
He must be
perfectly.
manually
And that'll
changing
be game over.
perspectives, but like
9-5.
without
Diaz calls
the
next.
player cam, that's what
After
makes
Evo
1v1
scores 7 goals in a row.
1v1 observing
Unbelievable.
so much
This
more
really does
unique
put in
is that you can
perspective
see how they move
the
their
level
camera
that he was
around.
at yesterday against Daniel.
I miss it. Wow, okay, Evo upsetting the
success.
#1 seed
Stopping
and
Diaz aerial plays
probably
that Wavy was
most
able to
people's
get. And it's not just
prediction
about
for
making
to win
saves,
this
it's about
entire
making
event
saves and
of
then
taking game
control of
#1.
the play. It's about making saves and then getting control of your back corner boost. That's what
And
Evo
you
was
know,
able to do.
he's doing the same thing that he was
And
doing
when it comes to
yesterday
scoring against Diaz, Evo,
against
he made
Daniel, where
Diaz look
he's
a lot
just
more
able
normal
to stop all of
than
the
Wavy was
aerial
able to do
attacks.
yesterday as well.
You know, one thing that we didn't see yet is
Overall,
Diaz
a fairly
playing off of the
deserved
ground
win
more, doing like flicks
for Evo.
and
He didn't concede
single
the
jump pops.
possession as much this time. At least compared to the Daniel series yesterday, where
It's
he did
pretty
have to
chill,
say
to be
goodbye to a
honest.
lot of the
I'm glad
possession.
I'm not the one playing.
I think he's conscious of the fact that Diaz is probably
Same.
still a
1v1
little bit
is
better than
way
Daniel
too
right now when it
triggering. I
comes to the
can't.
1v1 aerial game, and you cannot back off into your net against him. It's just
I think
not
I
good
had a
idea. So
decent,
I expect to see more
a
early
decent
challenges like the ones that we saw at the start of this game.
mental fortitude for playing 1v1 before
So game
I
2,
started.
it's best of 7 throughout the main events this weekend.
Before I
as well.
started the 100 Days of Ones, and since then it's in the toilet.
Can Diaz keep it up?
All right, let's see.
Sorry, can Evo keep it up?
Excuse me for a
Diaz, who
second
needs
while I
to elevate.
try to make sure I've
Lots
got
of
all of the
things
watch partiers on the
Going
list.
unusually wrong for Diaz. He switched car actually.
Johnny.
After just one game, he didn't like the Octane. At least not against Evo today. That's a phenomenal save by Evo.
Yeah,
Look at where the balls ended up. So difficult for Diaz to continue the attack in this position. Diaz has somehow turned to face the play, but still can't get the ball past a boostless Evo. Now he might. Lovely pop into the sidewall. It's a great
It was kind of crazy is how top-heavy the Rocket League category is.
Into Evo, who's had a lot
Like,
of success
I
with the
barely have
pre-jump
to scroll
defense.
down at
And
all
look at
to
Evo,
get
2 points
into
to the
the
punch.
10 viewers.
1-0.
Like
The
streams
story
with only 10
continues.
viewers and less.
I make that 8 goals in a row between last game and this one. You can see that Diaz was desperate to turn,
Like
desperate to
Rocket
keep the
League
attack going.
does not
Evo
have
did not
that.
give him any space to do
like,
so.
good
Maybe
a
it would have
spread
been
of
smarter for
viewers.
Diaz to try and dribble the ball all
I
the way
guess maybe
back
they're just not on right
into
now.
his
Is
half.
Rocket
Is that
League
the goal? Yes, it
more
is.
of an
Finally, Evo's
evening stream
scoring
game?
spree
Like, do
comes
people
to an
not
end.
like to watch it during the
And
day?
it's a kickoff goal in favor of Diaz.
Right. I think I'm good. I got everybody.
But will
on
we
here.
see more of Diaz dribbling the ball back into his corner? I think it's so difficult to turn against Evo. Evo's soared off an air dribble bump here. Just a little pop was all he needed.
I do like Diaz better when he's on
Again,
the
winning the
Fennec.
race to
I
the
don't know
boost,
what it
pops
is
the
about
ball
it.
on
Maybe I
target.
just
That's
like
just
watching
clinical.
players in
You know,
general
if
when they're on the
Diaz
Fennec.
didn't go any lower is to get a better
I'm
touch on the ball. I
biased.
think he's
Sue
getting
me.
bumped, so there really was no way to save this. Evo too fast, too accurate. This time back to save the kickoff goal.
Right. Another aerial
Diaz
play. Here we go.
usually scores in these kind of positions.
Nice
And he does
fake.
this time. It's a mind game. Evo didn't see it coming. I mean, this is where Diaz does his best work. So Evo shouldn't be too upset
Because like
about this,
Diaz at any point could
But I think
rocket
he will
that
be
into the
annoyed
top of the net.
that he didn't play even a small part
Like
of
the
the ball
fact
there.
that he
I
waited.
think next time in these positions he's going
How
to go
is
for
Evo
at least
supposed to
just
cover
a fraction
both?
of the
You
ball.
know?
That's just straight in. Both players
Yikes.
trading direct kickoff goals in game 2.
Yikes.
Diaz very much on the outside of the ball there. Evo goal side. When you get both players flipping the same direction, the goal side player tends to win the kickoff.
Now a good kickoff for
When both
Diaz.
players flip in opposite directions, you tend to have the player who's more side onto the ball winning the kickoff. It's not always the case, but that's a pattern
No
you can
way.
look out for in your own games.
No way he just did that.
4-2. Evo outpositions Diaz again.
He is outsmarting
once again,
Diaz
look at him. He's
on pretty
trying to
much
turn
every possession.
and attack. He wants to face the ball. He wants to get Evo into defense, and Evo is just out positioning him. Time and time again, delays the reveal for the
Evo
pitch
is
there,
playing
but it wasn't a
great
good
right
one.
now.
Look at the speed though by Evo.
Like, you know,
He
it's
has
even
read
more impressive
Diaz
that he's playing
immediately,
this well
and
across.
He's going to be up 5-2. Oh, no, I stand corrected. No, he's not. He's going to be up 4-3. He's hit the post with an open net. Well, Evo's played almost perfectly
Gosh
today,
darn it,
and
every
then
single
all of a
time
sudden,
I try to glaze a player,
massive open net presents itself.
just as
he
soon
can't
as I
take it.
start talking good about them, they make a stupid play. That was a pretty
Absolutely.
easy open net too.
Devastating for Evo.
Oh man.
5-2.
Fine, Evo's playing terribly.
Instead, it's 4-3, and now Diaz with an aerial play. We could be in a tie game
I get
scenario.
it.
It's Diaz.
I'm not meant
with
to
a
be
triple tap
correct.
off the
It's
ceiling.
fine.
He actually hit that into the ceiling twice. Somehow Evo recovered. I don't know how he got back to that one.
Today I felt like my recoveries and general
It
movement
was a
has
really
been
good aerial play by
lacking.
Diaz.
Feels so slow all the time.
Evo's done well
Well,
to
that's where you
survive,
need
and
to
he's
make
doing
smart
really well
decisions
here
until
to
you,
deny Diaz
know,
follow-up
pick the
chances.
pace back
Demo
up again.
Not landing on the back corner
Because
there, not
being
enough
fast
pace
is
for Diaz, and
usually
Evo takes his time with the
detrimental
open net this
until
time.
you're actually at like a super high
does not
level
make
of
the same
Rocket League,
mistake.
from what I understand.
Wow,
Like even
I'm actually a
in
bit
my
confused at how
GC
Evo didn't
lobbies,
get
I
demoed
can't
there,
tell
not
you
gonna
the
lie.
amount of times that I've seen
That's-
Erica fake people just because they're
That's
so
kind of insane.
eager to play
Diaz
the
must
ball.
have lost supersonic
Like,
just as he was about to hit Evo,
you know,
because it
know what I'm
looked like
saying?
he was going to be supersonic.
So I
driving
think
across the
I think
backboard
people
there,
expect you to
but
play
it turned
fast
into a
as
bump, and the
their
bump obviously
opponents,
favored Evo,
and when you
but
don't,
that's a
it
pretty
gives you
unlucky
more of an
position
advantage than you
for
realize.
Diaz. He'll feel like he landed a demo there.
Just like
onto
not
Evo.
challenging right away or not challenging when you have to. And then it also makes it easier for you to execute. until
Evo
you
once
get back
again
into practice.
making life
You know?
difficult for the Brazilian. Frustrating him. He's keeping the ball in the back corner. Diaz
Oh,
looking to work in and
holy
goal.
cow.
He does patiently. A little bit of passing
Patiently
between himself and the near
indeed.
post.
Diaz
Looks like Evo thought
missed that
second
twice
touch was
before
gonna
he
be on
even
target.
put a shot on target.
Evo, or rather Diaz,
Been
knows
doing more sports lately, less
gonna
time
need to be as
gaming
tricky
and
as
watching
possible.
YouTube. That's good.
to get goals on Evo in this kind of form.
It's good to take a break from the screen. Screens aren't everything.
Diaz back to the aerial play. Shoots it
Nice
low.
save.
Evo sees it coming. Fake by Diaz. He's trying to find a way through, but
Dang.
Evo stands firm in the way of him again.
Finally getting a mouse pad for
Another
Christmas.
flip
You haven't had a
reset for
mouse
Diaz.
pad?
Shoots low again. That's twice in a row that he goes for the low shot, and Diaz not finding a way
Or
through
just
here.
like a new mouse pad?
If he's trying to get Evo to panic, I think he's
You know,
gonna
mice
fail
used to
because
not
Evo
really work if you didn't have a
is
mouse
just playing the
pad.
ball now after getting mind
I
games
guess
earlier on in the day.
because
That's
of
more
the
like it from
uniform
Diaz, but
color.
Even that goes high, and his landing's not a good one. Evo's
Gosh
gonna
darn
be
it,
over
is
the
this
top.
me?
And 6
Why
forward
is
to the
this so incredibly framey? Hold on.
by Diaz, but he missed
Nope,
it.
it's not
Usually
me.
That's a guaranteed
It's definitely
top
just a
shelf shot
broadcaster.
with his reset. Not today.
Gosh darn, that looks terrible. Use a table mat.
Minute and 30 left. Still
Sounds
plenty
like
time
it'll
for
be
Diaz
nice to
work
have an
with, but
actual
he has
mouse
been
pad then.
frustrated today. It's not been the same kind of game that we had yesterday.
Wait, is
Evo's
Swoop
been
here?
reading
Why
his
didn't
mind
his
in a lot
message
of these
show
aerial
up?
plays. Double mind game from Diaz. Works
Hey,
wonders.
Swoop.
Evo was tracking him the entire way, but eventually he ran out of pitch to fall
Sorry,
back
for
to.
some reason your message didn't show up on my chat window.
Diaz
On
did
one of
not
my
hit the
chat
ball into
windows.
him
Why are
like
they all
Evo
like
was
being
hoping.
weird? Hold on, let me try
Still
closing
feels
it,
like an
opening
Evo
it
favorite
again.
game though. He's been getting everything he wants. Kickoffs have been going well for him. The aerial defense has been spectacular and continues to be successful. As once again, he gets Diaz to overthink his offense and takes the ball
I
away
swear
from
I
him.
can't win. No, it's not Truffle this time.
You
It's
can
a
clearly
different
see
one.
that Evo doesn't believe in his aerial game to the level that he usually does. Usually he just goes for the flip reset top shelf, backs himself to get the outplay. But now he's
Yeah, that's
afraid
really
to do
weird.
that because Evo's counterattacked him successfully
Yeah,
so
because
many
Truffle
times.
was messing up yesterday, so I switched
look
over
at the double saves.
to a different one.
Landing time and time again for Evo.
That's connected
Diaz.
to
Soft
like
shots on target.
a
Even
moderator
that's gonna be
bot.
saved by Evo.
And now
Did
that
he
one's
pull that one out
not
of the net?
showing your name. It's showing Penguin
Closes the
and
distance.
Modern, but
It's
your
not just about
messages
the
haven't
saves,
shown
it's
up
the
on
fact
it.
that he's getting back to the ball and putting pressure on Diaz,
Which is
wasting
really
valuable
weird
time. Now
because
Diaz
like
air dribbles from
Penguin's
deep.
using
Again,
Truffle,
this is
so
his
it's not
forte.
like
This
that's
is
what
he
it
usually
is.
does so
Modern's
well.
on regular
And he does
YouTube
well
chat.
this time as well. 30 seconds to go.
It's like I can't-
One goal game again.
Can't
Really,
understand
the
why
main weapon for
you're not
Diaz in game
showing
2.
up.
It's been the mind games. It's not been the usual top shelf resets. Will
You know
he go
what?
for one in the final 30
Swoop,
seconds?
can you try refreshing your window and then type a new
And he will
message
hold on.
in chat?
And double up his
And I
lead.
want to see if it shows up.
Is Diaz with the boost. Diaz with the immediate shot.
I'm just curious.
And Diaz with the equalizer. Evo thought he could get to the
Wow,
boost
this
there,
is
fully
a
committed
really
to it, couldn't get
high-scoring
back to his
game.
net afterwards. Momentum
There it is. Huh.
swings back in Diaz's favor.
Did
This
you
is an awkward
have the
position for
chat
Evo.
open before
He
I
was worried
actually
that was
went
going on
live?
target. Had
And
to stay
it was the
close to
same
it.
window?
Diaz
You
shot
hadn't
backs him
refreshed
go
at
up
all?
again, but he's done so well with his boost management. Bumps Diaz
That's the only
away
thing
from
I
the
can
ball,
think of
actually
is
just
that it
creates
like
some separation for
didn't sync
Diaz
with
to
the
use. Now the demo
new
lands, though.
stream
Evo with
chat.
the open net and the late lead.
I did not? Huh. Yeah, that's really
Physical
curious
play
then.
proves to be the difference.
That is so weird.
Evo up by 1 with just 3 seconds
Well,
left.
geez, how am I supposed to know
Where
which
does Diaz go from
chat to
here?
look at then?
Trying to force the ball to the outside. Oh, he can't go for the wall. He needs to keep
Wait.
it up. He does. You're joking. Diaz cuts in field and equalizes. Evo thought he was going to try and play for the boost. He just threw himself
Wait,
in the way of it.
why did
But Diaz went
Ben
straight for
click the
goal.
main menu? Hello?
And it was the only play he had. If he went for the side boost, he wasn't going to make it. Perfect shot selection. Evo didn't see it coming, and now into overtime we go. It's wave dash recovery kickoff for Evo. Another bump lands. Can Diaz recover? Evo bumps him a second
Oh my
time.
gosh.
Pre-flip from Diaz.
Nice save.
Massive save. Had to stay safe high on the wall there. Evo keeps the pressure on him. Diaz
Nice stop.
looking to level out the position, but he's in a horrible position. He's still scared of being demoed by Evo here. And
This
Evo
is
boxes him out of
scary
the boost once
for
more.
Diaz.
It's Evo in overtime with all the advantages. Boost and possession is his, but he loses
Terrible
control of the ball.
execution.
Still,
He doesn't get
Diaz,
corner
but
boost either.
it looks like
This
he's
is trouble.
been pit maneuvered away from the boost steal. That gives Diaz a bit more control here. Can Evo get back in possession? Yes, he can.
I think he's gonna.
Delayed shot. Evo doesn't fall for it.
No.
Or rather, Diaz doesn't fall for it. It's wide open, and Diaz is slow rolling him in OT. That's just so BM. What a game.
It's entirely possible that Diaz
clutches
might
up.
be slightly tilted.
Evo will feel like he's thrown this one away. There's no doubt about it.
Oh
he had it in
man.
regulation. He had
Evo,
multiple
both
chances in overtime
times
as
when
well.
he went to shoot on net
When
in
all is said and
overtime,
done, we're tied
he
1-1.
just fell short on execution, didn't really force anything too grand out of Diaz in terms of a save.
What a match. Evo's defense might be the most impressive that we've seen this tournament so far. I think it is the most impressive we've seen in this tournament so far, in my opinion.
He
Giving
is stopping
so
a lot
much
though.
space
I
to
think
Diaz,
most of the mistakes are
keeping
coming
him on
on
the ropes the
offense for
entire time.
Evo, which tracks with how he was
No one
playing
else
yesterday.
is doing this right now. No one
He'll
else
have
is
to
able
fix
do
that
this
if
to
he
Diaz.
wants
When
to have
other
a
players
chance
can
of
see
getting
the
into
pitch to
the,
Diaz, when he's
you know, the
able
final
to
bracket,
attack
but
with whatever he wants.
he's playing really well.
Mind games.
And I
No
didn't
one
really
else
have
can
any
defend him, so this is
expectations because I
really
didn't
a
watch
new
the
level
week
we're
that
seeing
he
at Evo
qualified in
today
Saltmine. I didn't
when
watch
it comes
him
to
and
defense.
oh gosh, was it Evo and Firstkiller, I think, that made it through that week.
Beanstalk, thanks for the tier 1, by the way. Welcome back to the channel.
So I don't know how
Vanilla
his current
Chase,
form has been,
also
but from
with the
these
Prime
first two
risk
matches
X,
that he
thanks for
played,
the,
Daniel yesterday and Diaz
thanks for
right
Prime
now,
also. Hearts, thanks for the
Evo,
4
I
month
would
tier
say
1.
is firmly like
And
in the
Yasif,
top half
Yasif, thanks for the 4-month Prime.
of performers right now. I don't think Firstkiller or Wavy looked really great
And,
yesterday.
the
Chronic
brand new Prime as well. Let's get into game 3.
was really good. Beast Mode he was playing at his high floor level, I think.
Feels
He
like an
didn't really
Evo favorite
peak.
series overall.
And Cosmic didn't look that great either.
But
so I would definitely say Evo
Diaz
could be
just clutched up big time.
like currently ranked based off of these two performances
Coming from behind
in this group of players.
ultra
I would say
late
he's top 4 right now.
to tie the series. That's a great shot by Evo to kick off game 3.
And he's opening the scoring
Such an
on
effective counter
all of these games, is he not?
That's excellent technique on that power shot. It looks easy, but honestly, that's a bit of an awkward distance off the wall. It's quite low to the ground, so you can't fly up at it. And
Diaz gets the boost. That's going to be a
if
goal.
you don't hit it perfectly, the opponent's going to recover. So well played to Evo.
Wait, do
there.
both of them have the symbiote?
Perfectly executing a long-range open net.
Or
He has
I guess, is that
underestimated
technically the
Diaz's speed off
Venom?
the kickoff there, though,
The Venom
and
goal
loses out in the race to
explosion?
the mid boost.
No, it's symbiote, right?
And now Diaz will win the race to the boost one more
I
time.
haven't really watched much Spider-Man, but
Diaz
I have
definitely
played
for
both
ball
of
a
the
lot more than
recent
Evo is when he's got boost
games.
advantages.
Well,
Evo,
I
when he's got
haven't
boost
played the
advantages,
games.
a
I've
lot more
watched the
willing,
games.
a lot
Watched
more
Let's
quick to
Plays
look
of
for those
games.
bumps.
What am I
Diaz
saying? I can't speak.
sticking to his on-ball dominance.
Just forget all of the words that I
And
just said
is
in the last
working right
minute.
now in game 3.
How are you doing
Diaz
today,
still
Swoop?
going back to the
I
aerial
don't think
play.
I
Even though
asked
he
you.
was shutting down a ton today, he is going back to it every now and then.
Nice.
That boost is not going to spawn in time for Diaz to grab it. It looks like he's fully committed to it anyway. That was a bit of a mistake there by Diaz.
Dang! I can't believe he got that around.
Counter-attacking play for Evo, once again successful.
Great goal
But
by
these are
Evo.
highly technical shots. Look at
And that was
finish.
so close
He
to the
just puts
wall.
himself between Diaz and the ball. There was nowhere for Diaz to go. He had to bump Evo into scoring. Still worth mentioning though, that was a really, really unnecessary commitment to a boost steal, which was not spawning. I mean, I could tell
Doing
that it wasn't
okay?
going to spawn.
Sister diagnosis,
And,
you're doing better? Did you
I'm like
recently
a
get your
flat player,
diagnosis?
according to my YouTube comments.
Is that,
It's a really weird one there for Diaz.
or
to
was it
commit to.
yesterday or something? I'm doing all right today. Wasn't as
No,
productive
Diaz does go
before I
one goal
started
ahead.
stream
Has to adjust after
this
flopping
morning,
the
but
kickoff
you know, we're
initially.
here.
He did really well
We're here
there to fly
regardless.
into the middle of the ball.
Yesterday?
Actually
Okay, I was like,
tweeted
I
it.
don't think we talked about that.
Right angle double tap, intercepted well by Evo. He's such a good aerial defender right now. The fact that he's able to adjust,
That give
cover
you the
flip reset
answers that you
angle,
were looking for
and then
to help
cover
you
the
better
double angle as
understand
well.
yourself?
ridiculously impressive.
Not really
Evo's
sure. I don't think
counterattacks
I don't
still landing.
really
That's
have
3 for
people
3.
around me that I
Counterattack
recall
goals in game 3.
getting like diagnosis and stuff like that, and whether you know, how they reacted to it, whether it was a, you know,
Diaz starting to have a
relief
bit more
or,
success with his kickoff possessions.
you know, they didn't like it.
Will the floodgates ever open with the aerial game? There's one for
Half the
Diaz.
answer is yes. You're going back in 5 weeks. Okay.
We know he's not peaked yet today.
That's
At
a little
some
while
point
to wait,
in
but
this series, and in any
you know, at
series
least
this
it's
guy
something.
plays, he's
He's got
likely to
something
just
to
score
look
3 or
forward
4, maybe 5 in a row when it comes to aerial plays. Evo's made him question that form will appear today, but that was one.
Interesting
Definitely
view.
a big boost for Diaz's confidence. Will he go for
Just
his
like to say, I don't
signature
really
play?
like those outer views.
Yes, he will. There's the hard hit off the back. One more
For
touch,
more than
reset,
a couple
and
seconds
it's up
in
shelf, but
1v1.
this time it's into the bar.
Mostly because the
Well,
reason that they're
Diaz had
effective in
everything he wanted
3v3
there.
is because there's so many
That was
more
his bread
people
and
on the
butter.
pitch, and it helps you have a
But he's missed it.
better perspective of
And for me,
you know,
that
how
shows
each
the
team is
level of respect that
positioned,
Diaz has
what
got
all
for
of the
Evo's
boost totals
goalkeeping.
are,
The
all
fact
of
that he's
that.
hit that
But when
top
you do it in
shelf
1v1,
into the
almost
bar, top shelf
always
shot attempt into the
in a
crossbar,
player
it shows
perspective,
that he
you
knows
can
anything
see
less
the
is not gonna
only
work.
other player on the pitch.
Anything other
So
than top
like
shelf,
there's
hard down and in is not gonna be
no
good enough
benefit to be gained by
against Evo
doing
today.
you know, the overhead view. Doesn't really tell you
And even
anything about the play.
That shot that he did
that
go
you
for
wouldn't
wasn't
have
good enough.
already
More
known.
counterattacks for Evo.
Just saying
4
on
goals for Evo.
a
Make
first
that 5.
person
This was a
POV,
little
I
bit
guess.
more
Or
of
I
a
guess
controlled
it's
counterattack, though.
technically
He didn't have
third
to win
person,
back
right?
possession.
Since
He
we
already
see the
had
whole
it.
car.
He just caught Diaz out of position.
Wait, is Rocket League a third person
Diaz may be a
player
bit careless in this game.
game?
The fact that he's never
I
been
guess I didn't
in
even
net
think about
for
that
any of
before
Evo's
because it's
goals
not actually a shooter.
would indicate that he's playing this one a little bit too aggressively.
But if it was a first person, we would be
It's a decent
inside
shot
the
by
car,
Diaz. Evo is going to take control though.
right?
And just immediately putting the ball on target.
Dr. Ihan
Diaz
is really good at his
shrugs
job.
off the
He's a
trip. There
musician,
comes the
has a
follow-up
Fender
bump
Strat in his
by
office.
Evo.
Wait, why does
Lands
he
it
have it in
second
his
time the
office?
basket
Just for
and
show?
makes the save.
Does he like play it on his breaks
Physical
or something?
plays heavily in favor of Evo in this matchup.
What's the
Defense
minimum
also heavily
cost
in
to
favor
get
of Evo
into
in
a
this
Fender
matchup.
these days?
Mind games.
Because that's
you've
the
got to give
higher
it to
level
Diaz.
of
Offense.
oh
also
gosh,
Diaz favored, but right
what's
now
what's the entry level of the Fender
Evo's
brands
fighting open
called again? I
consistently.
know
That is another goal for
the other
Evo,
one
where
is
Diaz is not back.
the
And
one for
Evo- it was
Gibson
Diaz
is
that gave it
Epiphone,
to him
right?
there. Evo is able to capitalize on just a straight up giveaway of possession.
Minimum brand new is 800. Yeesh.
He's on a winning strategy here. He
You know,
knows
it's interesting
how
when
to
you
win
put
this
things
matchup.
into perspective. Like you put a list of
great save
items
by Diaz.
and what they cost all next to each other and how different they
Evo's
are. Because
freaked
like
up in his face. Here
800
comes the
is a
bump
brand
from
new
Diaz.
phone.
That's something we've not
800
seen
is
for
a
while.
decent standing
And it's
desk.
immediately
800
effective.
is oh gosh, our new
With
mattresses
Evo jumping
800.
as early as he has been, this is definitely something
800
Diaz should
is
start to
also
mix in to his aerial game.
it doesn't even buy you a
The
full ounce of
aerial
gold.
outplays have not been as
$800.
successful as they usually are for him.
This $800.
physical play is one way to complement that.
$800 is
Evo boost
probably like a
advantage.
mid to entry
Great
level
play once
pre-built
again.
PC. Like,
Disguising
my
the boost
goodness.
advantage that he had, Diaz still recovered
It's crazy
brilliantly.
how
he's
many
committing to
different
the full pitch air
things
dribble.
at how many
A lot of
different
boost being invested here on
perspective
this one. Has to settle for a mind game at
uses
the end of
and,
it all.
you
Little
know,
bit of a 50-50
values
maybe,
that stuff can
And
be,
Evo's all
but still
over him
cost the same amount of money.
with another huge counter-attacking chance. Great finish.
Worth it though?
7-5.
800 is nothing for a guitar.
Evo
Yeah.
has 7 goals on 8 shots. Diaz
All my
defense
subscription costs?
has been essentially
You
non-existent.
pay $800 for all your subscriptions?
He's just not been there. He's not been back. Evo has outpaced him. He's got him out of position
I guess
so many times.
I forget about
And
internet.
although it's a
Internet
competitive game,
quickly
a lot
raises
is to
up
be
my
desired
subscriptions.
when it comes to Diaz
Well, I guess
defense in this game, particularly
is
positioning.
internet counted as a
Looks like
subscription? It
he
is
crushes
technically a
Evo's delayed kickoff
subscription
there, though.
service. Right? I just, when
After
I hear
the
subscription, I
4-0
usually
that
think
Diaz got
about
on Wavy
like
yesterday. I don't think anyone
streaming
expected
platforms.
This. Evo's very much got him on the ropes. Great shot, top
Netflix,
shelf
Prime
save
Video,
by Evo
that
again.
sort of stuff.
Diaz
Hulu.
can dribble this all the way back though, and he's gonna have space to go for the air dribble if he wants to. Decides not to.
Wow.
Evo actually sticks around.
Evo's staying really close to the play
See
here.
that Diaz does want the air dribble. He's trying to take this ball to the wall. Now the shot opportunity
Nice
is there.
shot,
Evo
but
with so
definitely
much boost,
easy
so
to
much
save.
momentum. Almost outpaces Diaz again.
It's gonna be tough.
Looks like
he
he'll
scores
have done enough
here.
here. Wide open now. Oh my goodness, he's got so much
Man.
time. It's 8-6. The boost management and defense from Evo is world class.
You subscribe
The
to eating
recovery is
food.
completely
Also
smooth.
keep that in mind.
And
Oh,
Diaz
like
underestimates him again. That is now an 8
like a meal prep service. You mean?
Diaz has not been in defense really. Realistically, he's been in the area, but he's not really been in defense for any of them.
Or are you making
crazy.
a joke that just went over my head?
Great shot. Diaz still keeping it
Your whole
interesting in the
pedal
closing
board
seconds.
is 1,500.
All Evo
Well, how many
wanted was a
pedals do you
couple of
have
small
on there?
pads. That was all Diaz
See,
needed.
you know, the sneaky
to
thing
force
is
the ball
like
top
how
in.
much value you can build over time if you just steadily, you know, get more and
Looks
more
like
things
Diaz
for your setup
We'll
or
have
for
another
your
opportunity towards the
collection.
end of the game. Oh no,
You
Evo's
have
taking it
12?
away from him.
Oh, that sounds pretty decent.
Diaz
then.
trying to get the shot over his head. Forces
A little
pretty
bit less
awkward
than
save.
$100 per pedal.
Actually, does
or
a great job
no, a little bit more.
to keep Evo back.
than
but
$100
what's a
per
50 by
pedal?
Evo?
That doesn't
He's just
sound bad,
denying
especially if
any
you get
opportunities
use out
that
of all
Diaz
of
might
them.
look for and makes it 9-7. Diaz up to 1. He continues.
Yeah, but
An unbelievable performance.
Yeah, I wouldn't count like
Not
Uber
just against
Eats as a
Diaz, but
subscription
against the
because you
tournament
have to do an order
in general, the two
like you
favorites.
manually have to put
Daniel
in
and
an order
Diaz. He has to
every
play
so
them both
often.
back
So
to
I
back
wouldn't
on day
say
1 and 2.
like getting DoorDash or Uber
he really
Eats
is at that level.
a subscription service. A subscription service to me is that you pay once monthly and you are guaranteed a monthly service. So access to streaming platform or like a set number of meals from a meal prep company, that sort of thing. You know, there's other companies too that do like subscription boxes. I've always wondered why people actually get those, unless they're like specific to an interest that they already have, like a coffee box subscription or a wine box subscription. But just like the random trinket ones, I don't get it because I feel like
sent to the lower bracket.
I guess I like to know what I buy so that I don't just accumulate a whole bunch of junk. You know?
After the matches yesterday, it looked like he was just on a different level.
Subscriptions are everywhere
I'm
nowadays.
taking a look
Try to
at where
keep
that
them
would
to a
put him. You would
minimum.
be up against the
I
winner
know the feeling.
of BeastMode Cosmic. So certainly the
pedals are
favorite there.
250
But the
each.
interesting thing is if
Well,
he
dang,
wins
it must
that,
be valuable,
like the projection right now for the
metal
loser of
or
this
pedals
match
then.
is first of all you play against the winner of BeastMode Cosmic. After that,
I've only got
you
one
would play
pedal and I
against
still
the
haven't
winner
used it.
of
I just
Chronic
got a looper
Firstkiller.
pedal.
So it really is
Because
so
I
stacked.
meant to. I
that's all
got
gonna be
really
happening
into
tomorrow,
playing the
those, other
guitar.
matches
That's
I'm
when I
talking
wrote
about.
my first album. But for the most part, I just wrote it and did it
Just waiting for
all
Diaz to
on.
Get back into the lobby. Looks like he's
I did it all on acoustic.
gone AFK. And
then whatever I
not
wanted
returned in time for the
to,
start of the next game. All good.
whatever I wanted to
Bobbity, thanks for the
then
18-month Prime. Welcome back to the
have
channel.
it not be an acoustic sound, then I just played it on the electric guitar when I went to record
Reminder
it.
that after this match, we're going to have Firstkiller versus Chronic.
But yeah, I
winner
wrote
advancing
everything
straight
on
to top 4.
acoustic. So I didn't
Loser
really
heading
practice
down to
playing
lower
the
bracket,
electric guitar. And actually, the one that's
pretty scary
behind
lower
me,
bracket, actually. Loser of the
back
Firstkiller
there,
Chronic.
is the
Match will
blue
be
electric guitar. It's not
Projected to play
mine.
against Diaz.
Mine is in the closet, and I don't actually like to play it
Should
that
you
much
lose
because
this?
the I forget all the
But to be
technical
honest, I don't
terms,
think
but
anybody's really thinking about those things.
the distance
Right,
of the
looks like we do have
strings
Diaz
above the
back in here, so as soon as
fretboard
we
is
get
higher than I'm used to
this,
because I guess maybe my acoustic
lobby
guitar
restarted,
is
we
a
can
lot lower.
kick off game 3.
So it just doesn't feel right, and then it's like super freaking heavy.
No, Daniel and Wavy will be the last match.
It's an
today.
Epiphone Les
got
Paul,
Diaz
and it is
versus Evo,
so
Firstkiller
heavy,
versus
man. It
Chronic.
hurts my
Then we're
shoulder
gonna
to
have
play
BeastMode
it.
versus Cosmic, and then last we're gonna
So
have
I've
Dino
actually been
versus
thinking
Wavy.
recently about like getting rid of it, and maybe I'd get another electric guitar in its place, or maybe I'd just take a break
Yeah,
for a
all
while. And when I
bangers.
got back into the instrument,
the lineups
You know,
for
I go and
Saltmine
get a
this
new
year
one,
are ridiculously
but
stacked.
I'd have to
NA
find something
is
lighter.
Only one player different from
and I think
last
the
year.
only way to do that is to get a
BeastMode
Strat,
is
because
the only change. from last year's
Telecasters
top
aren't
8.
those
I
pretty
think it
solid
was
and heavy too?
Diaz. No, sorry, CRR in last year's top 8.
When you play, you really enjoy
instead of
90s
it.
grunge. That makes sense for all of the different bands that you've said.
Or, yeah,
you
it
like their
would
music.
have been, but I think CRR had to pull out, and that's why we had AJ or someone take his place, if I recall. Oh no, it was actually Cosmic took his place, but yeah. All things considered, The only difference from last year is that we're minus AJ
You
CRR.
use a website called
and
BandLab to make
plus
music? That's how I made my entire
BeastMode.
album. I'm familiar with it. Well, Telecaster and Strats are
There must
both
be one other player
solid
different.
bodies.
Who else is new?
Yeah, but whenever I play, because the blue one back there is a
Oh,
Strat.
yeah, it's just AJ. Okay.
Yeah,
the
but it
only difference
feels
is
lighter.
minus
I guess
AJ
maybe
plus
I just
BeastMode,
need to
that's it.
find like the right guitar, and the build doesn't necessarily matter. I don't
Alright,
know.
we
I
did
just
have a
don't want
lobby good time for
anything
maintenance
as
there.
heavy
Really good
as
timing
the one that I
on
have.
maintaining that server.
But I also, you know, there's
we'll
not
get another one up and running
any
as soon as we can.
surprise. There's not really a huge guitar store or a
Yes,
huge
the
music
two
store in
last
Montana that
matches
I
in
can
lower
have like a
bracket
decent
will be
selection of
tomorrow.
guitars. So when I went and got my Les Paul Epiphone, I drove
Looks like
for
we're
the
having
day
some, or the
to
players are having some
Spokane,
issues
I think it
connected
was.
to this match. I'll just change the details.
to one of
a
those
little
music center stores, and by the time we got there and we were gonna drive back on the same day, like I had maybe an hour in the store to figure out what I wanted, and I hadn't played any of those guitars in person. I had researched them a lot through YouTube videos and reviews and stuff like that, like the different types of guitars, the different builds, but I hadn't actually
Diaz wants to take the wind out
hadn't
of
actually
Evo's
felt
sails.
any of them, and that's you know such a crucial thing
sure
when
you
you're
would
playing
love
an
to,
instrument. Like it
but
can
that's
be
not
the greatest thing ever,
what's
but if it
happening
doesn't
here.
feel great to you, then that doesn't matter at all.
That's
It could
not
be
what's going
super
on. We do have
expensive.
game
It could
3 ready
be
to
the
go,
best
though.
thing in the world, but you know what actually matters is
let's get into
something that makes you want to pick the
Evo
instrument up and
with a
play them all
2-1
the
lead.
time, and that
In his
between
last
it being
7
heavy
games
and
he's played in Salt Lane 4
is
main
it
event, he's
action?
won
Is
6
it
of
the
them.
string action really being high?
And he's been up against Daniel and Diaz.
I just don't like picking it
in
up. I don't like
those
playing
games.
it. So
Crazy run that he's on right now. This is
same thing
absolutely
for
insane.
any instrument in existence.
to win against the 2 highest
Berna,
rated
welcome in,
players
Berna. How you
in
been?
the popular opinion.
The more you spend, the
To
better
do
the
it in
quality.
control as well.
The
He's
more
not
heavy
been,
it gets.
You know, just
oh. So maybe I
yodeling around
just
the
want
bench hoping for the
like
best.
a mid quality guitar,
truly
balance
unreal.
between having a good enough
can't
instrument that it sounds
Get too
alright, but
excited, though,
low enough quality that
can't
it's
get ahead
not
of
just
yourself.
a brick.
because you know that as soon as you do,
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't
Diaz is gonna be
consistently
there to
played the
punish you. It is
guitar
1-0 to the
in
Brazilian.
like a few years now, so
Ordinary
Yeah.
Brush 86, thanks for the prime
Maybe-
welcome to the channel.
maybe in the future I'll get back into it, but
Oh, nearly
presently
perfect
there's no
corner
reason
shot
for me
there
to
by
spend money on
Diaz.
anything like that.
There have been a lot of big
Early
kickoffs to the
2000s
inside
Mexico
wall by both of
fenders are
these guys.
super light and cheap.
Something you can always look to do.
And actual fenders?
Against
Wait, you
players
didn't
who are
say
pushing the ball to the
what's
outside
the
Just
what's
go
the
goal
entry
side.
brand for Fender again? Because
Play
it's
the traditional
Epiphone for
good old
Gibson,
Kickoff style.
and then
2-0. Diaz reset top shelf. Top corner even. That's what's been
me
missing
see.
the most from his game today. Just these undeniable shots.
because I should know it, but
And if he can get his confidence back, if he can get his mojo back with these, we're going to need to see some earlier challenges out of Evo. There's that
because
kickoff
I
was
did
talking
like
about.
a lot
We
of
have seen this
research.
so
I
much
really got
between these
into
two
it.
players. Now look at Diaz on the approach. He's
Let's see.
very side onto the ball, trying to push it to the outside wall. Evo's goal side,
What is it
flipping
called?
inwards. Now they've both actually scored this exact kickoff against each other because they love to go side onto the ball. They've both noticed this as the tendency, so they're occasionally countering each other. Now for once, Diaz does avoid the Evo bump that's usually so effective. Long shot from Diaz. Looking to dump Evo after
Squire,
the back,
that's
still
what
so
it
afraid of
is.
the counter-attack, which nearly lands.
It's Squire
Evo
and
is just so
then
quick with these
Epiphone.
counter-attacking touches.
Got it.
Now Evo trying
Jeez,
to
that
back
took a
Diaz
second.
up into his corner.
Yeah,
Diaz
yeah.
will get out of it unscathed.
All right, we'll do that.
Oh,
We'll
missed
do
by
the points
Evo.
supposed to
Diaz didn't
spin
expect it. 50-50 is
between
still strong.
the series.
By Evo as well.
Fired
Still
up FL
advantage
Studio
Diaz, flip
today
reset
after some time not
from
feeling
the
it.
back corner.
Tried starting a new
Another
project with
top
some
shelf
synths
shot.
and stuff.
Somehow
Ooh,
Evo
how did it turn
saves it.
out?
What a save.
Should I have an electric
deny
guitar so I could
Diaz
practice?
With the flip
Have
reset.
you played
And the
guitar before?
counter-attack as well. I
Or would
mean,
you be
this
learning
guy is
it
just
brand new?
ridiculous. How did he save that?
You could buy a Mexico Fender
spot an
for the
opening
same
once
price but better
again
quality. Yeah,
to punish
that's
Diaz for
what I
overextending.
understood too.
Every time Diaz inches forward,
The guitar
1
store that's
millimeter
near
out of position,
me,
Evo puts it in the net.
it's a small local business,
Unbelievable.
But I think what they mainly do carry is the Fender
Diaz
side of things. I don't think they
looking
really
at goal
have
lead again.
Gibson Epiphone, which
Could've
is
maybe played for the
interesting
bump there to
because the
guarantee the goal.
main,
Instead,
I guess,
for
is
the
it the
ball, and
main
he's nearly
factory or
conceded.
maybe just a branch
Still
of
massive
the
boost advantage
company?
for Diaz. It will
There's a
be
Gibson
equalised
factory
and
in
taken
Montana.
away
It's actually in the
by
town that
Evo
I went to
now.
college in.
I think Diaz should try and be bumping Evo more. When Evo's on low boost and Diaz is 100,
But
that's
I
the moment
don't
where you
know.
can really, I think, go for more bumps. The positions
Okay, yeah.
that Diaz has had.
Yeah, it's founded
Oh, that
and
was actually an
headquartered
open
in
net.
Nashville, but
Evo
it
off his goal
has
line.
a
Rare to
premier
see that.
acoustic
Diaz
craft
missed, though.
story
Now
in
Evo with a
Bozeman,
flip reset.
Montana.
And he scores it
And
with
so
ease.
I've driven past that when I lived there. And actually, one of my family
Evo's
members
definitely
got
inside Diaz's head right now.
a Gibson, an acoustic Gibson from that factory.
Diaz knew the
And
backing
it
off was
it
going to put him in a
super
rough
cool.
position,
It
tried to
was
send
super-
it.
He let me play it a couple
Didn't
times,
get there.
and it felt nice.
The upset
It did feel
continues.
expensive.
Evo looking like the favorite now, if he wasn't already after game 3.
Had an acoustic for a
That's
few
more
months, which are
consistent shooting.
terrible.
And
Ah,
it's
that
more
doesn't
Diaz
matter.
out of position. For the
I don't-
second game in a
in
row,
terms of music,
Diaz
I
is
think
not back
it's definitely one of
majority
those
of Evo's
passions
goals.
where you don't necessarily
only
have
got
to be
one
good.
save
It's
to
all
his name.
about like how you enjoy it.
Evo is simply
I mean,
catching about time and
the
time again.
satisfaction
Anytime Evo
that a
spots
beginner
Diaz advancing,
player
he
of
shoots
any
the ball over his head.
instrument gets
Now we will
out
get
of
to see some
playing
Diaz
their
defending.
first song
And it's not going to
well,
work anyway.
regardless of how technically
Evo makes it
advanced
look
it
easy.
is. I think that
Just air dribbling
feeling
in a straight line.
is
And it
something that
I
only
think
music
Diaz
can
was afraid
bring.
of the air dribble bump that never happened. He dove down to the ground, and before he could get back up again, Evo's
Best
just air
guitars
dribbled over
equal
his head.
art, true. I don't know if he still has it.
It's just
It's
simple.
possible.
But
I
effective.
mean, we haven't talked about it since I was playing the guitar consistently,
Evo again,
which,
great
like I
defense.
said, was multiple years ago.
Diaz with the option to chase him up the wall.
So.
Can't catch him. It's Evo with a long shot.
But,
Diaz not home.
yeah, I
6-2.
just, you
Evo
know,
is
if I
on
could
an
do
absolute
anything
tear.
with my time and, you know, money didn't matter
made
and
that
I didn't
demo
feel like
temp
I needed
look
to
silly.
pursue something
I mentioned earlier
that
I
would
think Diaz
return
should be trying
money,
for more demos when
then
Evo's on low
I would
boost.
definitely
Well, there,
work
Evo
on
had
like
first momentum
art and
and a very
creative
easy getaway.
projects, photography stuff, and
Diaz
you
looks
know,
lost.
music.
He
Because I
doesn't
just
know
think
what to do.
it's so cool.
His aerial plays have been shut down.
Like I'm pretty sure I've
aggression has
mentioned
been
this
countered.
before, but I have
And
a
his usual dominance
dream
with
of learning a
possession
couple
has
more
not
instruments
translated to
and
goals.
you know becoming proficient at the instruments that I already know.
Now here he comes looking for the physical
like
play.
piano,
Evo's going to
ukulele,
save
and
that
guitar.
as well. I mean, this is just unreal.
But
He
the
is
other
stopping
ones,
absolutely
at
everything.
least the two other ones that I want to try to learn are
Evo looking to book his place in the
violin
top four right
and
now.
drums.
Send Diaz down into the
Hey,
bracket of
Brandito.
death.
I'm not playing any music right now. We're watch partying.
Still some time to work with. 1 minute left. Diaz does
Like
need
to
a goal
use
though.
BandLab to memorize
If he's going
keys
to come
for
back
music
in this
class.
match, and
Keys
he's not going to
like
get one here. Air dribble's way too
like
high.
scales
Evo's just challenging. He just full sends it.
or
I
individual
think
keys.
Diaz will get a goal off the back of this, though. Yes, he does. That was an pretty unlucky 50-50 there from Evo. Diaz did really well to control
I mean, I
it, but
technically
Evo
already have a
could have just
Fender.
won the game right there.
That's what my acoustic guitar is.
If he was a little bit luckier with the flip timing.
Maybe it would make sense if I just got another
As
Fender.
things stand, Diaz can come back.
Stuck in the same
This is still scoreable.
brand
Still
family.
winnable.
You know the
Overall, though,
ones that I
he's
thought
not
were
playing for
super
the
cool
demos enough.
though
He's not playing
were
for the continued attack. He's going
Les
for the
Pauls.
goal every single time. He's trying to get a goal right now.
Or
instead
is
of trying
that
to get
no Paul
an
Reed
easier
Smith?
goal
There we
later
go.
like he usually
PRS.
does. Diaz
PRS
had no choice
guitars
this
were
time.
kind of like
had to go for goal, and
the
it
ones
did not come to him.
that
It's
if I
game
was purely just
3
buying a
for
guitar
Evo,
based
3-1.
on like for the art of the instruments, oh man,
This is
those
just, I
look
don't
so
think I can
cool.
exaggerate. There's not possible to exaggerate how well Evo's playing right now.
Like to freestyle with a beat you find on YouTube, only
To do
recorded
this to
one though.
Diaz, just in
I mean,
general,
don't necessarily
would be
need to use a
impressive, but
beat
to
on
do it to
YouTube.
Diaz,
If you wanted to
when
make
Diaz
it
is
so
on
that
even ping,
if you
is
really liked
unfathomable.
the
I don't
song,
think
you could
anybody saw
release
this
it.
coming. I don't
There's
think
plenty
anybody
of
knew this
beats
was
that
possible.
are on BandLab itself.
But you
Want to
better
learn
believe
so you
it.
could play
Evo's
whatever
on
comes to
triple match point.
mind. So often get ideas in your head, but you have a hard time putting it into an instrument. Well, I guess if you're just talking about
It's
like
almost like
being
a
able to
meta-breaking
play
performance, to be
whatever
honest. The
notes you
fact that he's
want,
doing this to
piano is a
Daniel
really good
and
instrument
Evo
for
in 2
that.
consecutive days is kind of crazy to witness.
just because
When
like
Evo
you
beat Daniel,
have
you know,
all
there
of the
was a lot
keys
of,
in a row and can,
question marks
you know,
about
click,
Daniel's level,
click
about
through them
Daniel's
really easily.
commitment to
Well, I guess
defending
click
his
is
title.
kind of a weird way to
But now
say
that
it,
he's
but
beaten
like
Diaz as well, I don't think there's any
you
question
can play
that
your way
Evo
through
is
all
a
of the
true
notes
contender
really
for this tournament.
easily, and if you're playing that
It's
year,
not about
find
Daniel
which ones you want.
being out of shape.
Versus
It's not
like
about
the guitar.
Diaz having
I
a
don't know.
bad
I guess
day. Evo is
maybe
actually
I
just
see it differently
at that level right now.
because I started with piano. Piano is my first instrument, so
But yeah, to concede
that's the
boost,
only way. That's the
field
first way
control,
that I
and
understood
possession
music.
to Diaz of all people and still win is something I did not expect.
But I would hope to have the same sort of
expect from anyone.
understanding, but on the guitar.
For Evo to be doing it,
eventually.
this truly is his all-time peak in 1v1.
Oh, Diaz, back on the octane.
Can he get across the finish line? Just one more game needed. So far, so good, as he walks in the first. Johnny, why is the
Talking
timer
about
the next ranked 7
songs,
days? Is it
like
delayed? Yeah, we
singing
decided
and getting a
to
beat?
delay 1 week because I was
Don't
away
care
for
about
FIFA
releasing
E.
them?
Jack was moving house, and now I've got Salt Mine. Jack's still getting sorted out in his new apartment. We want to make sure that when we launch that we're ready to be fully attentive and have everything completely in place. So yeah, that's why that's been delayed. Yeah, you can keep track of that on the next
Wait,
ranked
is Jack staying in the EU then? You said
we will,
getting
of
sorted
course,
in his new
send an
apartment.
email out when
Has
it does
Jack's
launch.
team announced whether they're going to be in the NA or EU
Oh, not the first touch
RLCS
Diaz is
circuit?
looking for.
Because it's
Back in the octane,
Dizzy,
I feel like
Jorius,
Diaz
and
is
Jack. I would assume it'd be easier
extremely
for them to
unlikely
be
to
in
win this
EU,
game.
especially if they're
He's
not
now
signed
at
to
the
a
point
specific org.
where he's questioning everything he does, and that's not a way that you can play Rocket League. You have to, especially in 1v1,
Learning the piano
especially
slowly.
a player with Diaz style, you cannot question yourself. You have to fully commit to every attack. You have to believe in every attack that you go for, or it's
And
just
this is
not going
kind
to work.
of crazy.
But Evo is, he's just on his victory lap right now. This feels
Better
like a
go,
done deal,
getting close to 10
which is
p.m. your
insane.
time. Sounds good,
How
Penguin.
does this feel over? Who thought
When
this would just be GG's
I have to wait until
a
the
minute
series is
into
over
game
to do
5?
your spin. Where
That's
would you like your
genuinely how it feels
dots?
right now.
You just want me to
Diaz with
put
the
them
early shot,
anywhere.
swatted
You
it
can
to
have
easily
them
to the
on the
side by
boost
Evo.
ball or the car.
Diaz, of course, just trying to keep Evo guessing, but every time Evo has had to guess today, it seems like he's guessed correctly. It's an unreal read that he's had on a player that was considered by many to be unreadable.
If he doesn't respond, I guess I'll just
Honestly, at this
pick
point, Evo should just be trying to waste time. He should just be
myself.
baiting Diaz into the back corner because it's worked so consistently. And yeah, he nearly did it there as well. He scored so many goals where Diaz's defense has been totally absent. Oh, nice
Wow,
goal by
another
Diaz here,
fake.
though. He's on the,
Well, that gets him back into
the
it, so that's
score sheet.
something at least.
with another mind game. Got to give him credit. The one thing that really has shown up big for him today
We're running a lot more on
is the
time
mind game aspect of his offense.
this time around. You want to finish the car? Check off-topic channel. All right.
Oh, that's another goal as well for Diaz. Evo couldn't catch up to him after losing the kickoff.
Ooh.
Wave dash recovery got completely crushed there.
Hold on a
Of course,
second.
Evo did have a little bit of bonus momentum. Not enough to close a gap that big. He does win the kickoff this time around.
Dang,
though.
that looks
Nicely
great,
done by
Raptor.
Diaz to pop the ball overhead, but it's still going to be Evo's ball to play with. Off the wall he goes.
Did you? Is this a
Standard
still
aerial
life?
demo lands.
Did you have this to
And
look
the
at when
steal as
you
well. Diaz spawns
when
right
you drew
behind
it,
him.
or is this all from your
Evo's
mind?
easily able to turn, still threatening with the bumps. Diaz almost own goals.
That's super
Evo
cool.
now just testing from all angles and eventually sees the opening. It's 3-2. And he was just driving rings around Diaz here. He didn't even have to take a risk there. He didn't throw himself at that ball, hopefully. He didn't just go for a random 50-50. He saw Diaz missing. It's like every move Evo's
Rizzo
making is
joined the watch
calculated.
party.
He knows there will be openings to exploit against Diaz today, and he's done it again. I mean, just look how quickly he's counter-attacking. Little wave dash onto the wall to get the ball downfield, and then the pre-flip to head straight towards it in the nick of time. If he was just a shade later there, Diaz would have beaten him to it.
Charcoal, still life. It looks
Evo's
great.
been on time for every single
Is that
plan
one
he's
of your
had.
final projects that you have to do before
Another
the Christmas
successful
break?
bump. He continues to dominate the physical game in this matchup.
It seems like a lot of the stuff that you posted, you're having to do
So
a lot
much
of
pressure being
realistic
put on Diaz
projects.
right
Is
now.
that like your
Evo holding him to such low score lines
your topic for
that
the
other
term,
players
or
can only dream
is that
of.
the class
And he
itself?
scored a 5th.
Class
Now,
itself that it's
the
like
real
realistic
difference,
art.
there's daylight in game 5.
So you've been doing charcoal for a bit.
Immaculate interception. After a day of expected results, we're now going to get our second upset in a row.
Holy cow.
Unless Diaz can turn this around.
I mean, Evo's
In
just playing
2
so
minutes,
clean
I
right
don't see
now.
it happening, to be honest. I think he's got way too many things, way too many problems to solve. And he's just given
again,
himself another one.
jeez.
Huge miss by Diaz. As Evo continues to frustrate him.
Oh
Diaz is
my
trying to get a
gosh.
slight touch on that ball, trying to pop it over Evo.
This is crazy.
landing in the wall,
Evo
but he's
is
just completely
throwing a
whiffed it.
wrench in everybody's plans.
Evo has broken him. That is going to put him into top 4.
You're just
Diaz
going with the
not
flow.
eliminated,
You've been
nobody's
enjoying it.
Eliminated from
That's
upper
awesome to
bracket
hear.
today.
I've been
It
working
will
on
be
a creative
just
project
one
too.
match on the
Because
day
I
for everyone.
posted the diamond art.
Up
I think
next
maybe
after
it
this
was
is
in that
Firstkiller
channel.
versus Chronic.
Yeah, I posted the diamond art in that channel earlier.
Oh, nice mind game again. Diaz with a face.
Which I mean was just a kit that I got from Michael's, but
just so
I
convincing every single
have
time.
been doing
Really making it look like he's gonna hit
a
the ball
personal craft for
one more
Christmas
time
presents
over the top of Evo there.
this
And, you know,
this
talking
past
about
week.
the next match, talking about
And I'm
Diaz
about to
being
move
done,
into the next phase where I see
but
if
we look
my
just at the
idea
scoreline,
actually
this
works
is
out.
far from over. It's more the vibe of the series.
So
feels like it's
basically,
over,
I've
but
taken
scoreline, playable, and now
I've
even more
taken this
so.
poster board that I
This kickoff
use
goal goes
for
in
these
to make it a 2-goal
posters,
game.
and I'm drawing a design on it, and then I'm gonna
Delayed
try
kickoff for Diaz
hot
works also.
gluing
He
yarn
does
to
need
make a
get goals
picture,
with every
to make
single
an
attack right
image.
now. If he loses momentum,
So
you
different
can
colored yarn.
write this series off.
We'll see how
That's
it
brilliant
goes.
from
I
Evo.
don't even know if
Not
this
only
poster
making a
board
save,
will
but flying
react
into a
well
safe
to
position, denying the trip
heat of the
that
glue,
Diaz was looking
if it'll
for.
warp
Diaz
it or anything. I've done
once
this
again
before
struggling to turn
in high
and
school.
attack the
I
ball
did
without
one of my
Evo
summer
getting in his way.
projects in
Diaz
yarn,
found a
but
way
I
through
did it
here,
on
though.
regular
And
cardboard,
Evo's there
and
to
it
demo him an own goal.
greatly warped it, but you know, it was
Oh, it
passable
was almost
enough
brilliant by Evo.
for
I think
you know
that's
the
just
grade. But
gone in
I
off
had the
his own
same
car.
idea, but
It
instead
has.
of the minimal amount of yarn that I
guys,
glued on
if
that
he
board, I
managed
left a
to
lot of
demo
empty
Diaz
space
there
and I
and
just
then
painted the
backflip
background
to
instead.
Actually
I'm hoping to
not
cover
goal,
the
that would've
entire
been
thing
one of
with
the
yarn,
greatest
so
saves
I don't
in
know.
1v1
We'll
history. It's a
see.
really difficult play to make.
We'll
He probably didn't
see.
even know if he was going to have enough momentum to go right through Diaz there.
And if it works out, I'm hoping I can do
But I
a
don't
lot
think
of
he was
different
gonna mind.
things with
He's right back
that type of art.
to winning ways, right back to scoring ways.
Man,
And once
you
again,
know, even
ahead
if
by
Diaz
2.
wins this game, it looks
32
like
seconds
Evo
left. Diaz
just
needs possession.
he's outplaying Diaz so
What kickoffs are gonna be?
consistently. He's
To try
got
and
to be
get
able
it.
to take the win in
Tries
this
to push
series.
it outside. It does work, but he's on the wrong side of the ball here. Evo is going to have a chance to get back and get a stop, which initially he does, but it's Diaz on the turn. Delays the aerial shot. No mind game this time. Evo
tried to
dodges
bump
the
him
bump as
too.
well. He's just got to hang on for a few more seconds to advance into the top 4.
Holy cow.
One more touch on the ball should do it for Evo. And there it is. He has
That's
sent Daniels to the lower bracket
crazy.
yesterday. He sends Diaz to the lower
This
bracket
is
today.
crazy.
And he
If
does it
Evo is
without
not
having to play a
in
game
everybody's top 4, he
Doesn't have to
definitely
play a
has to
game
be
6.
now. Like, quite seriously.
Evo is a
Quite
true
seriously, he
contender.
has to be in the top 4 because he
for Salt Lake
literally
for North
qualified
America.
for the top 4 with this win. But man, that's insane. Yeah, there's a picture and
Unreal.
off topic as well.
Actually unreal.
Okay, let's look
Who
at
expected that? Be honest.
Prop to
I
the
don't want to see
bid,
any me
'cause
smiles.
It wouldn't
There's
fit
no way
all of
anybody
it on
expected
the
that.
paper.
You did smile. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
That's a pretty
In
good
fact,
likeness. Why
even
did
though we
you
only
choose
had
the
5
right
games
side
there,
over
that
the
was
left
still a
side?
really long series.
Yeah,
which
Evo
is
really just did
strange
that.
to see. I mean, we're almost 1 hour past
Also, hi
start
Ben, how
time
you
here.
doing today?
I know we're a little bit late and started, but that was still a really long series. We're gonna get the next match up and running as soon as we can.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
expect
gonna
that
be
upset.
Firstkiller versus Chronic.
But he, I
I'm just
mean,
gonna
he
make the
was
lobby
making
right now. We're not even
Diaz
gonna go to
look
break.
silly.
We're 4 minutes away from starting.
You have a ringing headache right now? Ooh, probably not a good
You
idea to
guys-
listen to audio then.
Just lost a lot of beans. You guys just lost a lot of beans. Oh my goodness.
Holy cow.
And I don't blame you. After yesterday, I don't think
That's
anybody
crazy.
expected that from Evo. But really.
Yeah, why did you
just
choose
played.
to do that side of the picture, Raptor? You gave yourself a lot more
the highlights
difficult
will
angles
not
to
do it
replicate.
justice. We've got some
Like
great highlights
perspective-wise.
from that match, but you need
I feel
to
like
go,
the
if you
left
missed the
side
start of
would
that
have
one,
been
you
a
need to
lot
go and watch the whole
easier.
thing to see the level that Diaz was defending at, the level that he was inside, or the level that Evo was defending at, the level he was inside Diaz's head.
Man, that is a lot of old cameras, though.
Must watch in its entirety.
I think my camera is a Pentax. Possibly. I think that's the brand that I have for my 35mm film camera.
We should be able to get this one started.
I can actually show you guys that. It's just in my closet back there.
Don't get ads when we come back.
Just caught your attention.
To the match.
Take meds and it'll be alright.
If
you say so.
The match won't start till they're done.
Okay.
And
we got a few minutes, so let's go ahead and do the let's do the
two. That's a good point. I mean, Evo did kind of throw the match that you lost, but
poster spins really quick.
Also, even if you don't want to say that he threw it, I think he kind of did. It was kind of a throw, kind of a smart play by Diaz.
Penguin redeemed his first, so we'll do his, and then I guess I'll just randomly pick where the dots go.
Chances. It's not really a throw, but it'll maybe feel like a throw to him.
Since he didn't say where he wanted them.
But what we can say is that
5 dots.
Was really
well, the
close
boost
to
never
the
gets any love,
he
so
nearly
maybe
won
I'll
all
do
the
the
matches.
boost.
His loss was
5 dots for Penguin. Stayed late to finish it because it's due tomorrow.
Every other match,
procrastinator.
Was one in regulation.
I know thee well. All right, let's see.
But there's a look at your bracket. We've got Chronic versus
5 dots on the board.
Up next.
One.
After that, we're going to be going to the lower bracket for Cosmic versus Beast Mode, and then we're going to have Daniel versus Wavy. Now the bracket for tomorrow will start in that lower bracket. Round 2. We're going to be starting off tomorrow with the Diaz
5.
Against the winner of Beast Mode
and
Cosmic
then we
match. After that, we're going to have the loser of Chronic Firstkiller against the winner of Daniel Wavy.
It's interesting we haven't seen Jujuk yet.
Top 4 as well. We're going to be playing out the rest of the tournament tomorrow. If you look at the time,
all right, 10 dots for you, Swoop. Do you want specific colors? I would advise no more than 5, and then I can just do it twice.
1 hour ago is when this stream will start.
Or if you don't, I'll pick them myself. Procrastination is my life. Same.
Evo will be the NA NAS.
Think he's sleeping.
I don't know if I see too many similarities with I guess I could see some, but
what would you like? Because you said you wanted it on the car, right?
Nobody else is really playing like this right now. The way that Evo's playing.
Yeah, you said you want to finish the car.
No one else is really fully just committing to a defensive style.
10 dots, you can pick up the 5 colors. If you don't have any picks, just say random.
Sort of considered recently that 1v1 especially, but Rocket League in general is just all about getting possession and attacking. And just, controlling the play, forcing bad saves, controlling the boost, eventually scoring. That wasn't really Diaz, or sorry, that wasn't really Evo's
1, 2, 3, 4,
plan. His plan was to wait
5.
for openings, which isn't
really
what we've been used to seeing recently. Very much all the top players in EU, even the ones who are known for defense, are still high possession, high pressure orientated players. So pretty unique performance, I would say. The only player that I can kind of say was similar to that would have been Drally in Salt Lake 3 last year.
Coming up.
He played a very defensive style that worked pretty well. Worked very well, actually.
1.
But even Rawas that doesn't play like that.
2.
That standoffish.
3. 4.
Okay, we're just waiting for the players to join. Chronic and Firstkiller should be in here any minute. I think they might. Did they just have a scrim or something? 6. Maybe they did. Looks like Firstkiller's got 1 minute left in a ranked game. And then we're going to get this one started.
8.
EU Salt Mine is going to be next week. So this week is NA Salt Mine main event. Next week is EU Salt Mine main event.
And
again, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We've also got ATR Cup next week.
All right, as
Wednesday.
requested, started and ended with red.
Sign up for
There
that.
you go.
You need 3
And
players
we
in your team
finished the
for the
outer
qualifiers this time around.
outline.
The
guess that
qualifier
was
is
a
just a
little
straight up
repetitive.
3v3 qual. But the main event
But now
will
we're on
be
the
2v2
second layer.
which also needs 3 players.
I think everywhere.
What we're waiting for Firstkiller to get in here. Let's take a look at the EU bracket for next week.
Yep.
We do
We're on the
have
second
some
layer
new players in there that we're very excited to see.
Looks good.
Players like Tempo.
Time to go home.
Players like Shaddy.
Travel safely.
Reaching all-time highs.
Do you guys want to see what I've been working on, by the way?
Joria's is
I can
back.
probably show you guys when I finish it with all the yarn and stuff, but I've only drawn it so far.
All players we kind of expected to see in the main event as well.
Alright.
Okay, we got Chronic and Firstkiller in here. Let's get the game started.
Just punched my jar of highlighters. Hold on.
Razier's the APAC player. Wait, what have I missed? What's that reference?
Screen? Okay, we're good.
What
Always
is
down to see a
Razier's
new
the
project?
APAC player?
Alright, I'll
what
go
have
get
I
it.
missed here?
I'll leave you guys with Johnny Boy.
I thought that didn't Razier's, Tox, and Atomic announce that they were gonna play RLCS together, and then they've all just gone their separate ways? What's going on? Okay, Razier's is, yeah, I just see that. 2 hours ago, though, Ocelot and Razier's announced as an APAC team. Wow, the crowd went mild for that one. Wow, am I excited to see them play an APAC.
Alright, Dante has joined us, as you can see.
Let's get to Salt Mine main event. Again,
so this is what it looks like.
For you guys.
I created it for... I'm making one for each of my bowling teammates. I have 4. And that's our team bowling name. So I'll just fill in everything with yarn. But that's the general design so far. And it's taken a long time to get that. Because I had to create all of the different... Okay, hello. Stop that.
Wow, this is taking a while to get going. I was just like pausing for a second there, but the countdown is
not
starting.
I had to create all of the stencils and stuff for like the bowling pin and the bowling ball.
In the Salt Mine 4 main event, loser will have to play from the lower bracket tomorrow.
Yeah, that's my second one. That's when I had already gotten all my stencils made. The first one, where I was experimenting with everything, has a lot of eraser marks.
With a more intentional looking
but the good thing about my plan to put yarn over all of it is that I don't need to care about how many pencil marks there are, because yarn is a solid enough medium that it will cover all of the pencil marks for me.
Firstkiller, however, did qualify to Salt Mine main event before Chronic did, so if we're looking at the seeding here, you would expect Firstkiller. No, actually, I tell a lie. Chronic qualified first. What am I talking about? Chronic qualified second seed. So actually, he's just the favorite in every way.
Oh my!
But
right,
yeah, Firstkiller yesterday
you're
did play
a little bit
a great series
right now,
against Cosmic. He's clearly leveled up since his earlier woes in qualifying or failing to qualify immediately to Salt Mine 4.
Hey!
But this should be a really interesting match. These guys have got a long history of playing ones against each other. They actually go all the way back to Salt Mine 1, where Firstkiller was the dominant force in North America.
Did Chronic ever have a different name? Why am I remembering somebody that was named Chicken?
Break from competitive at the time.
Who is Chicken?
And,
I guess the CH is confusing me.
Pretty close
Does anybody remember that 1v1 player?
Again finished off.
And then I think he changed his username to like his first name or something.
Winner, Salt Mine 1 and Salt Mine 2 North
went from
America
Chicken to
winner,
like Jacob.
Firstkiller.
Not that name.
Chronic has had tournament wins.
Something similar.
In 1v1.
And for some reason I always confuse him with Chronic.
As Firstkiller's wins. These guys, of course, are rumored to play against, with each other. Well, they're, I guess, kind of confirmed to play with each other, but as we've seen with a lot of these confirmations, these locked rosters, they're not quite locked.
Wait, who's the full roster for this again? Is it Chronic, Firstkiller, Hawkser?
Announcing my team
Is that the
for
full
the
roster for
RLCS
these guys,
2025 season. So-and-so and this other guy, we're really excited to play together. We're locked in for 2025. And then a couple weeks later, they're like, yeah, so that was actually a joke. I'm changing regions. So I don't know what's going to happen with Firstkiller and Chronic, but of course they did just finish a season together that was somewhat successful. Finished off pretty underwhelming, but started strong.
Good saves.
With Gen G. And yeah, they're playing with LJ this next season if all goes well. Which should, of course, be one of the best teams in
Why
the world
did I think it was
and
Hoxer?
a contender in North America.
Who's playing with Hoxer again? Gosh darn it, all of these...
Oh, shot by Firstkiller.
Wow, what a shot.
Just inside halftime, pretty low
All of these
so
rosters need to be announced
really
and then
turn
not
by
changed
Firstkiller.
so that I can keep track of them. Because man, oh man, I'm getting mixed up. Alright, you're going to have to go out. I just know it.
Something
you're too
pros
busy
do really
right
well that even high-rated SSL players can't always get right is that touch to the wall that you can turn on. A lot of players will try this. They'll try and touch the ball up to the wall so you can land on the wall and then jump off again. But if you don't get it exactly right, then you're just giving the ball away. You're just landing out of position and usually in a lot of trouble. Chronic on the counter-attack now. Buck just out of the way and now demoed in the landing by Firstkiller. In still a very low-scoring game one, Firstkiller has seized control and can now take a big advantage, but fails to do so with the flick mid-air. Now 2 minutes to go. Chronic with his trance. Ceiling recovery, and he scores across the goal. Past Firstkiller, who was shadowing. Firstkiller was kind of ready for that when he knew what was happening. The shot was just too quick. Chronic, when he's on his game, is up there with the best.
All right, sorry. Dante was just, I could tell from his busybodiness that he was not going to sit in the room and calm down. So
you do not have a chance against.
Just had to go.
When
otherwise,
they
he's
peak
way
in the
too
air.
distracting.
Flip reset for Chronic. Brings the ball down.
Change hurts your brain. So much change in Rocket League. I mean, we've had a decent amount of rosters stay the same this offseason.
Counter-attack though, with that pre-flip pretty near the ball in the recovery. Firstkiller there staying safe away from the demo. Oh, Chronic's very lucky.
I mean, as far as we know, G2 staying the same. Snowmen. Complexity I don't think has changed. There's another one I'm forgetting.
Both players taking their time.
That's really obvious and at the tip of my tongue, but for some reason I can't think of it.
Got the boost though. Firstkiller calmly deflects the ball back corner.
So there's a decent amount.
We're just doing laps around the pitch now. One of the fastest games we've seen in terms of average speed. Really not too many nervous moments where the players are racing each other to the ball. It's a modern take on the traditional NA meta of your turn, my turn. Shadow defense.
Hey, Erica.
Engaged for both players. Now
how you doing today?
Chronic bursts into action.
Wait, are you streaming Subnautica tonight?
Firstkiller back on the play though. Slow rolls him and Chronic stops that as well. Firstkiller has to concede possession. Backs off to mid for a 100 boost with 30 seconds left in game one. Still 2-2. An incredibly low scoring game compared to what we've been getting used to. And Chronic almost had it with the mind game. Firstkiller gets back to the ball. Both players so hard to demo in this matchup. Just 3 boosts for
As tired as I am, yes.
Narrowly
you can cancel the stream if you're too tired to play.
Firstkiller's almost fake tonight here. Chronic defends the near post
What a fake.
It's going to be Firstkiller with the last chance of the game.
Good.
Another mind game. Still Firstkiller in control. Can he get a shot on target? Chronic looking to waste as much time as he can, but now the ball gets away from him. Firstkiller
I think he's got it.
With the reset,
man.
And the ball hits the ground. He just could not quite get under
You already
it.
canceled Tuesday? Oh, I guess
Chronic
I didn't realize
survives to
because I can't usually tune into Tuesdays.
Pre-flip from Chronic. Oh, Firstkiller didn't connect, neither did Chronic. His pre-flip touch missed. Firstkiller did not ignore him though. And now it's Chronic.
Well, as I am continually told, because I took an unscheduled break,
challenge and wins.
It's not about how much you stream, it's that you stream it all. So, you know, you always feel welcome to take a holiday break.
A really, really interesting game. Just a chess match of back and forth.
Wow.
Both players playing
that was
similar styles, but it was mainly Firstkiller
much more lower
in
scoring
offense, 14 shots generated to
compared
only 5
to
of Chronic.
the previous series with Diaz
really
and Evo.
Shots that you would expect to result in much. I mean,
already
most of the
promised.
shots he was
Schedule's
just getting a shot on target for
I've scheduled streams that I have then deleted.
The ball and that corner boost. That being said, look at the field control. Firstkiller massive field control advantage, possession.
I'm just
and
saying,
boost
I'm not
control
saying
also
you should
in his favor.
cancel or you have to cancel, just that, like, if you actually want to cancel, is it better to continue to stream?
Both these guys they're very similar stylistically.
Or to continue
Kind of
on with the plan to
NA
stream
meta,
and then
really.
just, like, not be in it at all?
That almost looked like we'd
not be in the mood to
back in
chat,
time with the
be
meta,
too tired
but
to, you know,
with
put on a
modern
good
day
stream
mechanics, if that makes sense
just
to
to
you
keep
guys.
your promise? Or is it better
if you
to
look at
cancel
NA
it so
1v1
that your
meta
next
from
stream you are actually ready and
2018,
not tired?
2019, what you'll see is two players
Hey, Raider,
taking
welcome
turns
in.
dribbling on the ground at each
How's it
other. It'll
going?
be
It's going
dribble,
pretty good today.
flick,
How are you
shadow,
doing?
save, then
It's
going
been
the
a
other way,
minute.
dribble, flick, shadow, save, repeat until somebody breaks the cycle by scoring.
I'm just
Now
saying,
it's
if
more
like
like
if the
air
point of
dribble,
the stream is just to play the game
flip
and hang
reset,
out and
shadowing
not
defender
really
makes a
care
save.
about
Now
like
their
what
turn to air
entertainment
dribble,
you're providing,
flip reset.
then
Shadowing
being
defender
tired
makes a
doesn't
save
really
and
make a
repeat.
difference.
So yeah,
I say go ahead, but like if
well known
your
for this.
goal
Line plays Firstkiller
specifically
back in the
is
day,
to
anytime you watch that matchup,
like be a
it was
good
essentially
streamer,
what we
be
just saw,
entertaining,
except with
like
dribbling
I
instead
don't
of
know,
air
it seems to
dribbling.
me like canceling it
So
because
that
you're
was
too
the modern
tired
take
to
on the
provide a
traditional
good
NA meta.
entertaining
It
stream.
isn't really the same
is
with
a better
Middle East and
idea.
Europe. At least historically, it hasn't been.
Well, only you can make that choice.
Because players have tended to not want to
Good.
back
Seems
off
like
and
every
give the
time
pitch to
I
the
see
opponent.
you live, I'm
As
ill.
much
Uh-oh.
as the EU server, they'll just turn and challenge with 12 boosts a lot
Does
more
this mean
often
that I should never
when you
stream
lose
again so that
challenges.
you're never ill?
And that kind of thing. Either style can win. It's kind of what's interesting about 1v1. So you do have noticeably different playstyles that can all be successful.
Nah, entertainment out.
But with this more
with how
American
inconsistent I am with
meta,
streams,
oh, Gronic own goal.
you know, maybe
Could've saved this,
it'd be fine.
but we didn't want to hit it off the outside edge of the post. Notice here, he's not trying to hit the outside. He wants to hit the post pretty square on, so that he can turn and dribble that.
I love that emote.
If he'd flipped, then his car would have hit the post, and he would have recovered really badly. So he didn't want to do that at all.
How's work been
what
going?
flick. Gronic 1-1.
I am still cold.
Is it an own
I
goal? if
might
it
just
was
have to
already
turn
going
on the
in, though?
heater in this room.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I mean, so in
Busy? Is it ever
I
not
know
busy?
in footballing terms, it's only an own goal if there was not a shot on target. But in Rocket League, it's a little bit different because you don't. I mean, if a goalkeeper ever gets a hand to the ball and it goes in football, you would not call it an own goal unless they like deflected it in. But in Rocket League, if it should have been saved, but the player just hits it in.
Is this
That's
just
an
going to
own
be
goal.
the day of upsets? Because I would definitely call Firstkiller the
I
upset
know
right
that
now.
there
And it
was a
looks like
Reddit
he's
thread
got
recently,
Chronic
somebody
locked
complaining
down
about
pretty
this,
well.
Which I felt like had to just be immense
Doing
levels of
interior
boredom to be
framing
complaining
right
about
now?
this, but
At work,
I
not
mean,
literally right now?
when-
Oh, I
when a
got you, I
player
got you.
tries to,
Is that because of the weather?
you know,
You guys
play
just switch
that
to like
risky inside of
indoor
the post
indoor
pass to
work more
themselves,
when it's the
and they
winter
mess
and
it
then
up.
go back outdoors?
You've got to call that
during
an
the
own
summer?
goal to distinguish between that type of goal and a similar type of goal. Think about this, chat. Imagine
stop.
that somebody is trying to get back to make a save and they just simply cannot get there. There's no way to make a save. The ball's too far in. They get a touch on the way in, but it was in anyway. And there was nothing they could do. That's just a goal. That's not an own goal. But if somebody can get back, if somebody had the option of flipping into the ball and saving it, and they chose not to because they tried to go for a very precise touch off the inside of the post, which is happening a lot these days, then I'm going to call that an own goal. Because it's a miss, but they could have just flipped into it and saved it. You've got to be able to distinguish between the two different types
Just
of shots.
depends on what we got
and
on.
positions.
Was on roofs not long ago.
Otherwise, it just
straight after it
becomes harder
snowed,
for
so we don't mind too
listeners
much.
to understand and harder for viewers to
You just dress
understand
for
what's
the
actually happening
occasion.
on the pitch.
And all as well. I guess
But
I
yes,
didn't know
in
because some
traditional football
jobs,
terms, that would
especially
not be considered an own
here,
goal.
I
We're
talked
not going with that
to
because Rocket
one
League is
guy
not
where
football.
he
It's,
mentioned
it's
like they
Rocket League.
literally cannot do outdoor jobs. They do it's a paint company.
It just isn't something that would happen in football. Like,
so
when
they-
did you ever see
they
in football,
spray,
like in soccer for you Americans,
and apply
somebody
paint
like running back to
for
their net
both
to save a
interior
ball
and
that's on
exterior
target
jobs.
slowly, and then they try and
but
hit
like
the
they
ball
can't
off
they
the
can't do
inside of
exterior
their
jobs
post
during the winter
so that they
because
can
of like
pass to
dry
themselves.
times and how it
It's not
applies
gonna
and everything.
Nobody does that. They would just hoof it into the stands, you know? So you don't have this controversy in football.
So I just wasn't
However,
sure if
I would
the
argue that
jobs that you
somebody
did
have the
were
option
similar,
to hoof it into the stands, and they instead chose
where the
to
weather
just try
quite
and snipe
seriously
the
stops
inside of
you
their own
from being
post,
able to
and
perform
they
your
moved
job.
it into the net. That would still be, I think people would call it an own goal even
Microwave
in
time?
football.
What are you microwaving? Leftover
AKA
pizza?
soccer. Anyway, Firstkiller's taking control here, pretty frustrating for Chronic in these last few minutes. Struggling to get many chances of seeing Firstkiller's net up close.
Good
Now
bomb.
he gets one.
He might still
Firstkiller
save
still
it.
gets back
Wow.
to make the save. Chronic shot just a touch too slow. The bump landed, but it wasn't effective. You saw Harry Kane do it once. Well, Harry Kane tried to pass to himself. Off the
Oh
inside
my
of the
gosh,
post.
the stream is such
no
low
way.
quality right now. It's so framey.
If you saw him hitting the post,
And it's not
probably
from
just a
my
penalty,
end.
mate.
My connection is perfectly fine as the
Probably just a missed
broadcaster.
penalty. In an England jersey.
Is anybody else talking about this?
Oh, Firstkiller pogo shot down by Chronic. Firstkiller's looking really good here. He's also on a great streak right now. Excellent overhead save. The counter attack
Like,
is
it's not
automatic,
just me, right?
and Chronic can't do anything except watch it go in. And he calls next. A minute to go. Chronic is heading up.
Yeah,
for this game.
he's
Not
definitely
really a lot going on in
dominating.
that replay, so let's just go for it. The immediate next.
Here, I'm gonna try
A 2-0
switching over
first.
straight to Twitch here. See if maybe that helps.
Next.
I don't
A
think
2-0.
it will,
Firstkiller
but
is
I'm gonna
in
try.
the driver's seat. He is playing his style of game, and when Firstkiller gets to play his style of 1v1,
Oh, by the way, did you guys notice the
tends
new
to win.
update on
it's
PC
really up to
for
Chronic to
Twitch?
change something up here. He needs to get
The-
Firstkiller out of
The
his comfort
title
zone.
and everything, all this information
gonna
is
have
at the
any
top of the
chance
screen now instead of
in the
scrolling
matchup
down to
today.
the bottom. It feels so weird.
I don't know. I saw. You know this.
Of course, like any
own
UI
goal thing I'm
change,
talking about today.
It'll
there,
probably just take
there
some
was
getting
somebody
used to,
complaining
but
about Fear doing that. Is this something that Fear does? I've not noticed this.
you hate it?
Is Fear incorrectly called
Yeah,
unsavable shots, own goals?
I
'Cause
hate
I don't think he
change
does,
too.
by the way, for the record.
Especially
do think
UI
if a shot
change.
is
I mean, this
completely
one actually
unsavable
makes a
and
little bit of
defender
sense,
just
but
deflects it
like
on the way
Apple
in,
is the
that's not
worst
an own
offender
goal.
for this,
So I do
where they
wanna
move
make
stuff
that
around just to move it
clear.
around and call it an update. I feel like.
If a shot is just in, no
But
matter
this one
what,
actually
the
makes
defender
sense because
touches
it's
it, the
like
trail changes
people
colour.
will be more likely
matter what kind of
to
touch they get,
actually
if it
read a
wasn't actually
title
savable, it's
when
not
they
an own goal,
click
it's
on a
just a goal.
stream. I don't
Just
think
a
the
maybe a forced
viewership
own goal
and the
defender has
time that
nowhere
they've
to
been
go
live
except
needs to be up here,
flipping
like
into the
these
ball
two
and they're
top
forced to own
things.
goal. That's
I think
Yeah.
you probably could have
also
just put
possible,
the
but they're all
title
distinguishable. You've got
and
forced own
you know
goals, own
the
goals, and then
the
just
streamer's
goals.
name and stuff at the top. This stuff could have still lived at the bottom,
He only saves it when a
Um,
player throws
but
and
yeah, other
gives
than
them a
that,
goal.
it feels really
Oh, so
weird.
wait, does he say own goal if somebody just misses an open net, for example? Is that what you mean?
Still
I'm
pissed
trying
at
to
the
understand
YouTube
what
theater mode chat box. What do you mean?
what the community complaint is. God, I've never noticed it personally.
Chronic needs to step it up.
Oh, what a shot!
Yeah, he's just
Just
he is
Classic
falling
Firstkiller.
victim
This is
to,
the
like Johnny
Firstkiller
just
we
said,
all know and
classic
love.
Firstkiller stuff. Overextending to the
just
side corner,
absolutely
and Firstkiller
booming the
just
living
puts a
daylights out of every
perfect shot
ball.
online.
It just doesn't look normal. I swear when he hits the ball, it doesn't look normal. Why is the first, split second after Firstkiller hits the ball faster than it should be? There's a few players like this in the world of Rocket League. Firstkiller's always had this ability to just get maximum power.
Ooh, nice over the top.
Chronic
Dang,
very
he
close to
didn't
a good
pinch it
shot
on
there. Instead,
target.
it's just a setup for Firstkiller to counter attack.
It's a good thing I'm not really invested in any of these players specifically moving forward in qualifying. Like, I'm kind of just here to watch great Rocket
He
League.
has to score with his very next attack, or else the
Save
momentum is
harder
just going to be away from him. If Firstkiller scores
What?
again, I don't think Chronic's winning this.
SSL and A is like Diamond EU
Great
for
save.
real?
Wall dash by Firstkiller to keep
Eh,
himself goal side. Chronic in
I wouldn't
such
say
a good
it's
position.
that much
Must be a
difference.
goal, and it is. Firstkiller's pretty close to saving this, though. Has to be said.
I do agree
If
there's a
North Carolina scored
difference
here,
in
then
the
that would've pretty
general
much been game over.
Rocket League population.
Am I excited
But
for the
that's a
Chronic Firstkiller
big
LJ
difference.
team? I am. I'm really excited
That's
for that
definitely
because
not
Chronic and
true.
LJ have got a
Like
lot
the
of
difference
synergy
between
from,
playing on US West and
2v2
US
tournaments in the
East,
past.
for
I've seen them play
me,
really well together.
that's like a rank.
And when
I'd
we're
say
teaming it up
a
with Firstkiller,
C3
any team with Firstkiller in
in
NA,
US West is
gonna be a
equivalent to
contender.
a C2. Well, no, not a C.
I think everybody kind of agreed that last season, outside of G2,
maybe. Like
LJ
a,
and
like a,
Firstkiller were
it's
the
probably
next
like a couple
players
digs
in the top
difference,
5. In
I'd
no
say.
particular order, you've got all of G2, LJ, and Firstkiller.
And then
as
I'd
the top
probably
5.
say it's that same
what's saved by
difference
Chronic there.
between US
Another very
East
low
and
scoring
EU.
game here, but it is a Firstkiller-esque
So like
game.
between
Denies
US
mid boost
West
as well.
and
Jumps over the demo.
EU, the difference would
Flawless
probably
game
be a
for
full
gameplay
rank.
here by Firstkiller.
Like a C3 US
Chronic
West player is a C2
has
EU
got
player.
pressure on the ball,
And
but
keeping in
Firstkiller
mind that
is
I
really not
don't
under pressure here at all.
have very much experience with EU. I'm just going off of what other people say because my ping is way
Firstkiller
too high to even
looking
play
for
on
the
US
mind
East
game.
that much.
Had Chronic in sight as he came into the play. Now, like, looking to take the
Overstating
ball
for the
back
fun
to
of
his
it.
corner.
I know, but I
There is no way
actually
through
like
the
to have this
post.
conversation because
Firstkiller
I have
takes his
noticed a
time.
difference. There is
No
a
rush,
difference,
he's
and the
just
ranks are a little bit
walking the ball around the pitch,
non-representative
continuing to pad his possession
across the
statistic,
different Q regions.
and eventually,
Wow.
when the
Nice
open
shot.
goal is there, he takes it.
Instead of being on the side
Easy
like it is
50
for
win
Twitch,
for Firstkiller.
it's
He's just
pop-up
completely out of
tab,
position.
more
Chronic there,
akin to
dribbling the ball
support
back.
chats. Is it really? I thought it was on the
Baiting
side.
Chronic into the midfield.
Did they
and
just
then
update it?
Muscling it past him.
It's on the side for me at least.
Excellent control by Chronic. It is going to be more Firstkiller offense. Speed by Chronic is sufficient, but he is in big trouble in this play as well. So little boost at his disposal. Oh, what a flick. Well, I'll tell you
Hold
what,
on, I wanted
Chronic,
to check.
with 12 boosts, might as well be 100 on the ground because he has done this a couple times now.
Well, I guess I could have checked on the
Just the traditional
another
flick,
stream.
leaning forward and then
Hold
diagonal
on.
flipping to launch it into the top corner. He's done it right off a kickoff. Now he's done it from midfield play as well. Now can he tie the game with the wall play? Reset secured. Chronic flicks high. Firstkiller somehow saves it, and look at the landing outside of the net after a
That
save
looks like
that.
a regular
An absolute heartbreaker
regular
for Chronic,
side
who
chat
must
to
have
me. I mean,
that
it
he
stays
scored
on
when
the
he shot
screen
that
no
ball.
matter
He
how
must
far
have
you
thought
scroll down,
that
which
Firstkiller
is,
would be landing awkwardly.
you know, it's useful in some
But he's
ways.
going to get a goal here though. Firstkiller out of position. Chronic ties the game.
I don't know, I don't mind it.
Finally a mistake by Firstkiller. Wall dashing into the corner.
You having
losing control,
quesadillas, huh?
and Chronic saw it happening.
It's on the side, but it's a pop-up tab.
Firstkiller again just keeping Chronic at bay, even though Chronic's got a boost advantage here.
I guess I don't quite
Firstkiller
understand how it's similar to
Able
a
create
pop-up
some
tab.
separation. That's good slow play by Chronic. Oh, what a shot as well. This seems like
Because
it
if
might
I
be the way
close it,
back
I
in for
can't open
Chronic
it
is
back
to
up.
not
Yeah, you can.
play at Firstkiller's pace.
Really gonna make me
Such
investigate
a
this
successful
right now,
mind game
aren't
of the
you?
initial shot. And to just roll into a half volley from
Okay.
that position, incredibly hard to do.
Well, first I've got to exit out of truffle chat to make
Now,
sure it's
Firstkiller
like the
looking
regular
above Chronic
YouTube
away from the
chat.
back corner. It's top corner.
Yeah, there's
and saved
literally
by
a show
Chronic.
chat
He's
button
got to be careful
right
here, though.
underneath the
Nearly gets demoed.
underneath the video player.
I'll tell you what, he wasn't
You can
careful,
pop
but he
it
got
back
away
up.
with it. Air dribble is good.
On the right side.
Chronic up by 2.
It's above your suggested videos.
We've been waiting to see if he would find an answer to Firstkiller's game 1 and 2, and there it is.
Inspector
boost flicks.
paper.
Slow plays on the ground,
I like clicking
And a
around
couple
and
of
figuring
aerial
out technology.
dotted in there as well.
You know,
Chronic dribbles it back. That's
if fixing
so
something is
frustrating
as
for
simple
Firstkiller
as
to
just
see.
clicking around and messing with a whole bunch of stuff,
Both of these guys,
you know, I'm happy to
been
do
all
it.
about
If I
ball
actually
control
need to
this
have
matchup.
knowledge about how something works.
Firstkiller
Are
doesn't
you in
rush the
theater
issue
mode?
now.
Yeah, I was in theater
Off his
mode.
own back wall. So close to the ceiling with the air dribble.
This
Reset,
to the point,
saved
you
by
do your comp
Chronic.
games on US East on 100 plus
What
ping and
a
have
save.
easier games
That
in
will no doubt win the
C3
game.
than you do in
Chronic
EU.
6-3.
Yeah,
And
but then
Firstkiller
don't you
calls
also
next.
have worse teammates?
So no sweep so far today, 4-1.
Because in theater mode, it doesn't
Evo
show.
over
It's
Diaz,
under
and
the
now
stream.
2-1
Are you
Firstkiller over
on
Chronic.
mobile or on your PC?
Very impressed that Chronic
It's like
can
here, we're
come
between
back
games. I'll open it
after
up really
losing
quick.
2 games. Game 2 even more convincingly in favor of Firstkiller than game 1 was.
See?
Chronic
Okay,
not
chat
bothered,
is up.
just keeps
It's probably
chugging
gonna
along.
pop it into truffle. Hold on.
And I think the
Yep,
control
there.
of the pace of the game is
Okay,
really
so
what he needs to focus
exit
on. When
out of
Chronic
it.
slows the game down, I like
top,
the look of the matchup a lot
this up
more.
here, exit
When
out of
Chronic
it,
tries to just go
and
at
it just
Firstkiller's
pops it
pace,
right back down here.
I don't think it's
This is
going to
where
work.
the show
I don't
chat
like it
button
at all.
is.
I think Firstkiller
Right,
is
comes
just so
right
comfortable
back.
playing at supersonic.
Exit out of it.
When somebody attacks
Pop it
at
right back
supersonic,
up.
Firstkiller's just thinking, great, that means
Very
I can go
easy.
supersonic as well. So Chronic, he should try and slow the game down more. I
Not
like
for me.
the ground game. I like the
What-
flicks. I really like
What browser are you using?
the fake shot into
Because I'm using
volley. That's
Chrome, so
probably his
maybe that
best goal
makes
of
a
the game.
difference.
Better than even the aerial plays, which were spectacular.
I don't know.
Bro, we don't get
I
any cool
honestly
names
am of the
anymore like
opinion that
Firstkiller and
most of
BeastMode. Instead, we get
technology,
Swift,
it's really just a
fast,
matter of what
flow,
you get
and
used
juicy.
to. There's
I
not
think
much at this
Juicy's a
point
great-
that is
Swift's a great
objectively
name as well.
worse than another way to
Fast
do it.
is,
It's just, you know, what
I guess
habit
it
you've
can be a cool
been
name if Fast makes a name for himself. I think people
ingrained
like it.
with.
Right now he's on the come
Like,
up,
the way
so
that Twitch does
he's
it
not
would
getting
feel
the cool
a little
name
bit
gang.
more
What's-
weird
what's
until you
cool
got
name?
used
What
to
do you mean?
it. If all you knew was YouTube
I remember when
streaming,
Firstkiller popped onto the scene,
and vice versa.
most people criticized his name. They were like, this guy's just stealing Scrubkiller's whole identity. Scribbles and Frosty. What I like, I think they've all got really good names. Two Piece is a high tier name. I agree. I think that there's a lot of good names right now in the Rocket League scene. There's not too many
Chrome,
bad
always
names.
Chrome?
Like, I look at some other
Well, then
games,
I don't get it.
and there'll just be some people with a
You queue
bunch
with your
of
EU
random characters
buddies.
in their name.
Oh, yeah, then that
or
sounds pleasant.
completely unpronounceable words.
In your EU buddies queuing NA makes comp go so much quicker. Do people
Yeah, Rocket
forfeit
League for the most
faster
part is pretty cool.
on US East versus EU as well?
You think Daniel
I guess
has the
maybe
best name? Yeah, I do
you would
like
only
that Daniel
know
just named
based off
himself
of your
his
opponents.
Full
Yeah?
actual name.
I
Like, you
figured.
know, I've used my name in my
NA are
name.
so easily tilted.
Apparently Jack's used his name in his name. Then Daniel's name is just his full name. It's just like Daniel.
My biggest
Why
ick
not? Why add
is
anything?
it looks like I'm talking to support
Why
chats.
subtract anything? Just Daniel.
I guess
No
we just have
nonsense.
differing opinions.
Yeah, it's
I don't-
interesting,
I don't think
Firstkiller-
YouTube chat looks
nice double
fantastic.
tap there by Chronic, nearly scores it. He believed
By
in
any
the miss.
means.
It
You know,
is rare,
that's
but did happen.
really why I decided to
No,
use
good
truffle
spot
chat
there
for
by
my
Chronic. He does
community
get to the ball,
in
though.
the first place. There's a lot of things that YouTube streaming is terrible at.
Jesse's a great
But,
name. It's even better when
you know, I
find
think
out that
it's
Jesse's real
passable.
name isn't even Jesse. His real name's Connor. So
Isn't it?
I
It was
was
perfect
really
before.
disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing wrong with the name Connor, but when I found out that Jesse's name wasn't Jesse, I was really sad. That ruined my day. It was in 2017 probably. My day was so bad after that. Isn't it like Connor with a K, or is it Connor with a C? How does he spell it?
Agreed. I agree that when I learned that Jesse's
Gimmick's
name
a
was in
great
fact
name.
not
I mean,
Jesse.
There's a lot of good names. in
That
Rocket
also
League. Maybe we
messed
need
with
to
my
do a
brain.
names tier list. That would be a fun piece of content. I'm sure nobody would get mad.
I wonder how many people would actually
Oh,
do
lots
that
of
though.
power
Like
missing on that wall
why
shot by
did
Chronic. That
Jesse
was
choose that
essentially open.
username if it wasn't his name? Because Jesse is like a regular
Firstkiller.
IRL name. Was he just
Dominating.
trying to throw everybody off, or for some
As we're
reason did he
discussing
have a
names.
nickname
Oh,
of
big
Jesse?
blunder
Is
by
that
Chronic.
his
Firstkiller's
middle
gonna try
name
and
or
fake him off,
something?
but can't do so. This has just gone all wrong for Chronic. Such composure by Firstkiller, stopping the ball on his own goal line. He's just got the measure of Chronic so well on
Team
this
Remote would
attack.
get rid of black
He's reading
bars.
his every move.
And what
Had a perfect read of
was the
Chronic's
black
boost him out.
bars? Was that in the chat? Now that was
And
peak.
then
That's
just
how it looked on
dodges
my
the demo
screen.
nonchalantly as well. Oh, well played Chronic to grab that boost. Still a great touch by Firstkiller. It's such an awkward touch by FK.
I don't
Chronic
get it.
does
That's
get back
exactly
to
what
it
it did on
and
my
somehow
screen
gets
when
an
I just
irritable.
did that.
But that was still really good. Awkward touch on the exit. Oh, Chronic
That's
with a
cool.
dunk. Hello, slow play once again. I am noticing a pattern. Chronic, a lot of his success is coming when he slows the game down.
All right, I think I'm
He
done
needs to
having
keep
this
doing
conversation. Obviously, you've got your opinion, and it's not going to change, and you're not going to...
Oh, Chronic messed up the kickoff.
You're
Just
not,
like
you're not
Diaz
open
earlier on
to
today,
another
he does
viewpoint.
adjust really well. You'll notice that when pros do mess up the
I'm done.
kickoff, their mentality, their objective just becomes
That's
hit
all
the
I've
ball.
got.
Just try and hit the middle of the ball with your dodge. If you accidentally single jump
You're
instead of
very,
flipping,
you
it's
know
all good.
what?
Just
You're
continue
actually just
flying
argumentative
a little
today,
bit,
because
don't panic.
you
Try
were
and
doing the
pre-flip into
same
the middle of
exact
the
thing
ball.
with the Subnautica conversation.
Panda RL, thanks for the brand new Prime. Drake, thanks for the 2-month Prime. And Tiswat, thanks for the Prime.
And you know what?
Appreciate
I wouldn't usually say that to a person, but I feel like we're good enough friends that I can
been
say that,
dominant
and you
today.
won't be
This has
immediately offended, and you'll
really
just know
been
I'm speaking from
a
an
tough
observational
series
point.
From Chronic's POV.
You're
First, I might be
salty?
feeling
Yeah,
generous
today
on that
it
play, though, as
seems.
he passes the middle and Chronic declines the present. That was Christmas.
What
come
happened?
early.
Are you having a good day?
Firstkiller
Did
just
something go
centered the ball
wrong?
to him.
Was your coffee burnt this morning?
Chronic could not get it on target.
Was there mold on your bagel? What's
It looks like Chronic
What's
will
up?
continue to get the occasional goal with his flick game, though. Great
Did
to
you
see
not realize that you put your underwear on
simple flicks are
backwards and then
still
you
so
got to work
effective
and you're like,
in
shit.
a world where it's all reverse 45-degree, fancy setups, elaborate air rolling. Nah, Chronic's just sticking to the good old-fashioned flicks, and they're still getting goals against one of the
Did
best
chuckle as you
defenders in the
said
game.
that? There's something going on. I know it.
Flip reset Firstkiller as we approach the final minute.
Wow,
Huge
what a
fine
shot.
game.
That was great.
Makes the flick and wave dashes it underneath Chronic.
Gorgeous.
And it's so hard to see that one coming. Firstkiller really made it look so convincing. It's just unreal.
Speaking of Subnautica, how's your day going?
Score territory.
Perfect
for Chronic
segue,
if he's gonna come
Jose.
back in this game. He has really struggled
My day's
to
going
get
great.
goals
How
in
have
the
you been?
matchup today with any kind of consistency. And he's not going to get one here.
I'm hoping I'll be a little bit more
With
productive tonight, as I
Firstkiller.
didn't really do jack all this
position,
morning,
boost
but
secured.
no, other than that,
Firstkiller is going to get
Great.
another goal thanks to Chronic.
wow.
Just stopping
Chronic
and
just
saying
says
next.
next.
He noticed the
Holy
time
cow.
and he saw where Firstkiller was.
You had to deal with an
and he
incompetent
knew,
vendor
yeah, there's
that
just
wouldn't
not
admit
really
fault.
much chance of me getting the control of the next play. Even if I
Wouldn't
do save
admit?
this,
Hmm.
Firskiller's going to steal my boost away.
Sound
Firstkiller's
familiar?
going to continue attacking.
Almost
Let's
made me
just
look
get into
like
the
I
next
was the
game.
problem to the on-site customer, but luckily the customer also called the vendor and went through the same stuff. Okay. I see. So just people being people,
What do you mean
led
Banana
to
Head's a bad name?
a
Banana
less
Head's
than
a great
ideal
name.
day. I gotcha.
I think Banana Head's is a really good name.
Da, 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 da.
I think what makes a good name, this is obviously just my opinion, but what makes a good name is, number one, does it sound good when somebody yells it? Like, if Firstkiller's name was Firstkiller237ZY, that wouldn't be very easy to say
Jeez.
in a hurry. If you want to, like, you know, hype that up, yeah, you're not going to get it out. It's too long. So maybe, like, I'd say 2 to 3 syllables is the best kind of range. 1 syllable, too short. Not long enough to generate hype when somebody yells your name when you score a cool goal. More than 3 syllables, too long. So people are just going to shorten your name anyway. So I'd say 2 to 3 syllables is probably the best range.
Yeah, unfortunate.
then,
Seems like my name
Apart
isn't
from
that great.
You want there to be, I guess, some kind of...
What he's
maybe this
really
is biased for
saying
me, but
is
some
that
kind of
he thinks that 2-syllable
relevance
names are the best.
to who you are. That's a great save by Firstkiller, dodging the bump. But I think the very best names are names
Spent a whole
that
week
they
avoiding
make
people
sense
just to go back and remember
relative to the
why I
player's
did.
Identity, name,
Maybe you just need
nationality,
an,
something or other.
a work from home job.
That kind of attachment really does,
Mine
I
gets
think,
shortens anyways. Yeah, to burn it.
add to someone's name.
Or are you talking about your first name?
So
Oh, I
yeah,
guess that
good,
wouldn't
good
work.
length for hype. Makes sense.
Yeah, I
for the
think
person,
there's
and
going to be
lastly, I'd
people
say it
that
just has to-
shorten a name
has
anyways,
to
just
be
because
fun to
people are
say.
too lazy to actually speak the full name.
It can't just be 2 words that really
And I
are
think that's more
difficult
of
to
like
say
a cultural
one
thing that's
after
happened
another,
over time,
meshed together.
versus like,
That's it.
you know,
That's my
human
3
nature.
things I would say
Because
must be in place
society
for a name
used
to be
to
S tier.
require that we called everybody by their full name. like Anthony instead of Tony,
Here. He is gonna go for it. Misses.
Reginald, that sort of
Still
stuff,
gets the
like
boost off the back
saying their
end.
full
Chronic
name. Gregory
had to
instead of
respect
Greg.
Even the tightest angle rebound. And there is another one.
But
Firstkiller. Automatic.
I don't know. All I've ever
kind of
known
position.
for myself is likable
And once
paper.
again,
So
Chronic knew it was coming.
you know,
He had to respect
likable
it,
paper is
couldn't
way too much.
get the read.
As he
on
was
where that
saying the
was going.
syllable thing, I started counting mine. I was like, likable paper. That's too many.
I guess, yeah, you should have thrown in uniqueness. Uniqueness is definitely important for names as well.
But you know, the thing
that.
is that there is no other
Esports
paper
names.
in the top of the scene, so
So
the only other
cool
one
to
that I've
yell,
seen is a guy
easy
named
to
Paper
say.
Jams.
Just not an annoying word to say.
Avoid everybody at all costs, so it's all
Firstkiller.
good.
Perfect control, 2-1.
Yeah, people are tricky. The thing is that, like, you know, most people are just so involved with themselves that it's hard to find, you know, the right person that you like to hang out with. At least that's what I run into these days.
It doesn't matter
when
how cool your name is. If you're not like
when I finally realized why
or funny
I
or
didn't
just
like
in
conversing
some
with
way
people as much is when I would
doing
run
a good
into the
job,
people that
nobody's
only
gonna
wanted
care.
to talk
Everybody's
about
gonna be like, yeah,
themselves,
whatever.
and that just makes it such a
Somebody
short
can have the worst
conversation.
name ever,
You
and
know?
if they're just like a
Like, there's
four-time,
not
five-time
much
world
to
champion,
add
their name
to
just
a
becomes
conversation
goated because of their
when
achievements.
you're only focusing on
That
one
being
person.
said, the only four-time world champion we've got, Turbo Pulsa, is a great name. A Pulsa is like
Hey,
a type of
Jujuke,
sausage
welcome in.
Sweden. So yeah, Turbo Sausage, great name. S tier for me. Another one of those games where we've got a pretty low scoring.
Wait, how many names did you have, Berna? Because didn't you say Berna Bear wasn't your...
But this is Firstkiller favorite.
Wasn't your first choice?
He wants a controlled game. He wants...
Yeah, you had a
his
different
opponents to
username
just
before that?
Give him space. He'll give his opponent space in return. Kind of like a handshake just here between Firstkiller.
I guess here's the question.
Chronic.
Has anybody else
You're
had...
your turn on the ball after I've had about 5
like,
goals
their
scoring on
username?
you.
Is
And
their current
there's not really much
username
Chronic can do.
one of their first or only usernames that
He's
they've ever
trying to
had, like
dispossess
me?
Firstkiller,
Or
and
am
it's
I
just
the one who's not duck?
Impossible. Firstkiller eventually scores.
I'm pretty sure I
Chronic
already
got sick
know
of defending,
the
ran to the
answer
mid
to
boost, and he did not have time to get back.
You went through a bunch? Xbox gamer
Yeah, he
tag
probably
with
would have been back in time if
solitary
he just turned immediately, but he
smile.
didn't want to defend in low boost anymore. The Firstkiller might be about to cross the finish line.
I'm just trying to imagine, like, watching your
Just a
streams
different
if you
level,
had
and he
that
gets
that
main events for
username.
Salt Mine.
How that would have
Chronic
fit
qualified before it.
for your
Chronic beat
personality.
him in a best of 5 just the other day.
So I
Now best of
think
7.
smile, like shorten
When
the
it's all on the
smile, it
line.
would have been alright.
Firstkiller.
But I am always
looking
a
too
little
much.
bit
Huge
hesitant
ceiling
to
challenge
say
by
that
Firstkiller.
like a woman's
Wrapping up so
name
quickly.
should be smile because of the classic like
And once again,
guy
Firstkiller breaks
says
free
you should smile,
on
it
the
makes you
midfield.
look
Chronic
pretty or
is
something.
motionless. It's 4-1.
Like guy telling a woman she should
I
smile.
think one more
That's
and
the
Chronic
only
is going to
thing.
be done with this matchup. He's going to be in the lower bracket with a forfeit.
Just one of the auto-generated
That's my
ones
guess,
that
at
she
least.
went with. I mean,
Will he
that's what
stick
mine
it
is.
Till the bitter end. Now that he's on his last life, I'm not sure he will. He's had 2
Sometimes
shots
I
so
think
far this game.
names
Firstkiller has
are,
had 11.
you know,
It's full Firstkiller control. Chronic has not been able to get the ball
there's a
off it.
level of whether they actually like fit with the person.
And
The
this is
vibe of a
Chronic who
name
beat
can be
BeastMode
different
yesterday.
than the
Firstkiller has just
personality
been
of a person.
a
And that's
level above.
especially true for me. Like, I don't like to
And he
name
calls GG's.
pets or animals
Timing of that is just so
before I've
funny.
actually like seen them and hung out with them. Like, I didn't name
like,
Dante
"Alright,
until
you got
I think
the
I had him
back
for
corner
like
first.
five
I'm out
five
here.
days to a
I've
week,
had enough.
something like
He
that.
stole my boost again. I don't want to play
Because like I
anymore.
wanted
He
to
took- he
see
took one too
what he
many
was
boosts, and I'm
like.
just out.
I don't know how I could actually like if I had a
That is
baby, a
so
human
funny.
baby.
Strawberry
Don't they
broke
want you to
camel's
name
back,
your
one
kids right
boost
away?
steal. He's like, nah, GG's, I've had enough.
Like I don't know how do parents do that?
I don't know why the timing of that is just so funny to me, but
How do they name their kids
usually
without
you'll see
actually
it
knowing
a
them?
forfeit off a goal, and I mean he probably knew a goal was coming, but yeah, Firstkiller just still so much boost. That's ridiculous. That might be the biggest boost
Wow.
deficit we've seen. 2400 to 1800, definitely one of the bigger ones.
That's
Huge,
another
huge
upset.
controlling stats.
Evo and
in favor of
Firstkiller
Firstkiller.
are the first two
As he
qualified.
sends Chronic to the lower bracket.
Wow.
in a very Firstkiller fashion.
You definitely need to look at the bracket now, because this shakes up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, if Firstkiller takes your boost away, you're just going to be stuck in defense. It's not going to be fun.
Man.
For the next.
Okay, I thought Johnny Boy was going to switch over to the the bracket right away. Man, okay, so Evo making it through 4-1 versus Diaz. And then Firstkiller making it over Chronic. So Chronic goes down to face the winner of Wavy versus Really? Really? There's a world where both Chronic and Daniel don't make it into the top 4? Wow. That's really surprising. I think that one is more surprising than looking at this one where like BeastMode, Cosmic, Diaz, you know, 2 of those 3 don't make it out. I mean, if Diaz loses, that's got to be the biggest upset because he was the #1 seed, and I think, you know, he played like he was the #1 seed all the time. He's been pretty dependable to bet on in terms of who you think is going to win. But yeah, wow. Wow, only one of Wavy, Daniel, and Chronic making it through. That is kind of crazy. All right, let's see. How much of a break do we have this time? We're going to have the full...
I'm just going to be chilling until then, pretty much, because...
All right, we have the full break.
I need to. I might BRB quickly, and you guys, if you want to do that, now's the time to do it as well. But yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling.
Actually, they've got the music playing, and I got a lot of copyright strikes on yesterday's stream, so I'm gonna play my own music. For a while, you just went with Alpha, which was something you arrived to because you often just saved the aims with the letter A, so you used the phonetic alphabet for Alpha. That was before I knew about the whole Greek alphabet pseudoscience dominant stuff. Oh, like alpha male thing? Like that sort of thing? Yeah, I think, you know, people can make names into something for the most part. Like I was saying, I think there's a little bit of an aspect of, ooh, that's cool. I didn't realize that they had that highlighted over the players that qualified. But yeah, I think there's a little bit of like some names just fit people better. But most of it is like conditioning, getting used to it, getting to know a person, and then or an animal or anything or whatever you name, and eventually just you've associated so much with that item or individual that you can't imagine it being anything else. A lot of people started assuming that's what it meant. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, and I don't mean this in a mean way, but like you definitely don't give off like dominant alpha energy. I think you're definitely a more like relaxed, just like chill person from what I remember from your streams. Just happy. That's why I thought smile was decent without the other, you know, connotation. It's just you were always very happy and not necessarily peppy, but I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully I'm explaining this correctly. Like, I don't think alpha fits me either. You know who alpha would fit though? Is Erica. I think Erica is definitely alpha energy. Oh, we got a points poster spin from Jujuk. All right, let's do it. Let's do the points poster spin. Ba 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 ba. All right, Jujuk, here we go. You hurt your name? I basically just said that, like, if there was anybody that I knew that could pull off the username Alpha in some way, just because like that's the energy they gave off. It's you. More dots. Man, you got the full 15. All right. All right, 15 dots it is. Added to the board. Where are we going? It is dark first. Alright. You ran with just Bear for a while, then just Burner for a while, and then combine them. I like the combination. I do like two-part names like Firstkiller, Burn-A-Bear, Likeable Paper, Erica Kitsu. Like, I feel like it makes it a little bit more individualistic, and then, you know, if it's too much to say all the time, then you can just shorten it. Give off alpha energy? Of course. Holy cow, of course, yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and last one, 15. There we go. All right, there's your 15 dots, Juju. Thank you so much for redeeming the points poster spin. You're alpha now, Erica? Well, it's just like, I mean, maybe that's not the kind of energy you give off in person, but online, yeah, definitely. In my chat, in our voice calls, especially once you know somebody, you're definitely the alpha leader of a group. And I think I can be in a VC like an alpha leader, but it just depends on my energy level. Like, I think there's people that as like a baseline, they always give off that energy where they're just more naturally a leader. And then some people, it just depends on the day. So I guess they'd be more like a beta? Is that how it's described? Is the beta technically the secondary where they could be the leader if the alpha's not there, but they aren't always? Wait a second, TRK is live right now. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, is there anything else we need to do before we get back to it? I do not think so. So we can just chat for a little bit, guys. But yeah, in terms of like a hierarchy, Erica's on the top for sure. And she's always been on the top. In terms of like the entirety of chat, out of everybody that's ever been in here, I mean, I might say somebody like King. Like, King is probably the alpha of the Likeable Paper community. Maybe that doesn't feel right. But I'm trying to think if anybody else competes with that. What? Did I say something sus? Your dumb mind went straight for fanfic ship assignments. You think it's juke? No, the thing is that, like, being the alpha isn't necessarily, like a good or bad thing. It's not like being the alpha makes you the best. It's just an energy that somebody puts off. King's the troll of the paper community? I mean, two things can be true. He can be a troll and an alpha. You know, being the alpha isn't necessarily good. It's just a descriptor. That said, it's not necessarily bad either. It's just a hierarchy. It used to mean something, and it means something if we're talking about, like, more like base animal sort of occurrences. Like, if we were less sophisticated, I think being an alpha would make a difference, but, you know. Jeez. Like, okay, here's the thing. I grew up around horses. My family has always had a lot of horses, and even if a male is not in the pen, there is still an alpha, there is still a boss. And so, like, I don't know, I guess I'm used to seeing hierarchies amongst, like, groups of animals. A little bit to the same effect with, like, our cats, our outdoor cats. So, like, when I'm talking about this, I think of it in that way, in less of like I'm applying observations from pets that I've had to people, but that doesn't mean that, like, the descriptor means the same thing. Like, being you know, the alpha or the boss horse in the pen is not the same as, like, how I view it. Gives off the same energy, but it doesn't have the same consequences or the same responsibilities, if I say that about a person, I guess. I'm just gonna stop talking. This is apparently not a great conversation. I am not navigating this well. So I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, how much time we got? Still like 7 minutes? 7 minutes until we start the next games? I guess we can hang out with Johnny until then. I probably won't turn on his volume, because I think he's playing copyrighted music, but... You heard that and screamed Ayo? Are you ending? No, not yet. Two fun facts. You were the only streamer on YouTube watching Saltmine 4, and you were a new viewer because of that. I appreciate that, Biggest. Hope you enjoy your time here. I am technically not the only person, because I definitely saw Alpha Kept, but, you know, if you enjoy this watch party, I welcome you here. Well, yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I just need to stop having that conversation about alpha, beta, that sort of stuff. I'm getting myself in trouble. I'm just allowing Erica to accumulate even more ammunition against me. There's no winning. Alright, in terms of these last matches, who do you guys think is gonna get eliminated? Because all of these players, in my opinion, yesterday, they looked like they weren't playing at the top of their ability. I would probably say BeastMode looked the best out of all of them. Alongside Daniel, they just had, like, different, they had different parts of their games that were failing them. So Daniel relied way too much on his offensive plays, and Evo was playing at a level defensively that, like, he just couldn't get past him, and then Daniel would concede on the counterattack, but because of overextending or anything like that. Versus, like, Beast Mode, I think he had an overall pretty good game, but Chronic was just peaking yesterday. Evidently not today, since he lost 4-1 to Firstkiller. You're going Daniel and BeastMode to move on? I'd say that's pretty solid names. You know what Wavy is starting to become to me, because if we look at all of the brackets here, I think... Wow, why isn't this getting updated? Firstkiller should be in here. Anyways, I think Wavy is kind of becoming the guy who just like can't you know, he's on that last step and he just cannot complete the task. Because for the first event, he was 2 series away from making it. So, you know, not really close, but I'm pretty sure throughout the other 3 qualifiers, he had like 3 separate chances, or yeah, 3 separate chances to qualify and he didn't do it. Yeah, like on qualifier 2, he was in the upper bracket, lost to Daniel, and then also lost to Cosmic. All in, you know, the same day. In qualifier 3, I think he was on the final series to qualify and then lost 3-0 versus Wavy. So I think Wavy just, right now, he's not playing like a closer. He can't seem to finish out series in the way that he wants to. Yeah, because even in the last event, he only made it through the lower bracket. Which, I mean, he's still qualified, but I don't know. I don't have as much faith in him as somebody like Daniel, where he had a bad first event and then he went back and you know, qualified really quickly in qualifier 2. Yeah, and performed how he should. 3-0 Whiskey, 3-1 Cosmic. Wavy took him to a game 5, but ultimately Daniel still took the victory. Like, that sort of thing speaks more to me than how many times Wavy had the opportunity to qualify for the main event and just couldn't manage to close out that victory. So I definitely believe in Daniel a bit more than I do Wavy. Wavy is a wild card, though. Wavy fudges pants. Jeez, you don't have to be that mean. His fudge pants, where can I acquire? Just think about that realistically for a second. Would you want to eat something that was previously on your butt? You know, just me. I don't think I'd like that. I think I am good without fudge pants. In terms of Beast Mode Cosmic, I mean, Cosmic had a really good run, but Beast Mode is just so consistent. You wouldn't even put them on? You would just eat it? Alright. Well then, what's the point of them being in the shape of pants? Then couldn't you just have fudge without the pants requirement? Oh man, fudge sounds so good. I haven't had fudge in forever. There's, I don't know if you guys have it, but I think it's called High Country. There's a company called High Country, and they usually, I mean, their most famous one is beef jerky. This beef jerky specifically, and it's in Montana. I think it's the only processing place, but they're based out of Montana. And when I was younger, we used to go through that town all the time and buy some jerky, but their fudge was phenomenal. I haven't had that stuff in forever. It sounds so good. Alright, we'll see. Are they gonna up the timer again? Is it actually 30 seconds until we're back? You're back-ish? It's hard to hear from this meeting. Hey, by all means, pay attention to work. That's what gives you money and allows you to live the life that you want to live. Watching a likable paper stream, it's accessible at any time if you want to go back. And, you know, as far as I know, you don't get any money from it, so... Your medication is kicking in. if it was maple fudge, then that's a different story. What about maple fudge? I'm pretty sure they tried that at one point. They definitely had a caramel fudge, I know that for sure. But they had a lot of different flavors. They had like, I'd probably say like 5 to 10 flavors that they always had on their counter, and then they would try about 5 new ones every single time I went in there. They had like seasonal ones or just different ones that they were trying out. My favorite was the salted sea salt caramel chocolate fudge. I always liked that one. That one was really solid. And another one that I'm not remembering. Oh gosh, what was it? I probably should just go back and get more fudge from them because it was great. Alright, looks like Johnny's talking about something important, so we'll tune in.
Yeah, I got 3rd place, 4th place, 3 times. $750 in the bag. So,
$5K for the winner. Wow, that's a nice payday.
He wins the entire thing. He's
I mean, they played a lot of games to get to this point. So I don't know in terms of like the return on their time.
Later on today,
the winner
for the
fares very
match.
well, getting 5K as a prize pool, but I mean, that's not nothing.
Minimum 1250, which some players have already locked in 1500. Evo and Firstkiller, they're already up at that 3-4 minimum, with the 2nd and 1st still to come. Shout out, by the way, to Fear for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Oh, Fear's ending, huh?
Earlier. What's the situation? Is Fear's is this month-long subathon thing done?
Did it end? I'm curious too.
It's still going. 40 seconds left. 10 minutes left. Wait, how is there 10 minutes left? I thought that if it went below 10 minutes, then it was done. Did I miss something? Jakey047, thanks for the 10-month prime, by the way.
Yeah, how is Fear still going?
Highest ASF. Cheers for the 5-month prime.
You just love the Chuki fudge fans.
Thanks for the 15-month tier 1. I'm guessing you're Australian, and Energy Velox, thanks for the 2-month
Dang,
prime.
it's not even 5 p.m.
Hope you're all enjoying the stream today.
So it had to have ended.
It's done. Has to hit 0. So wait.
How is he not done? It's before 5 p.m.
What was the whole drama about 10 minutes? I swear I tuned in earlier and I saw him like saying that 10 minutes was like done territory. We've got Cosmic in the lobby, by the way. We're just asking him if they're ready to play.
Wait, he did have 10 minutes left.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just checking on his YouTube stream.
In just a minute or so. 10 minutes is the funeral. All right, so 10 minutes is like the guys. Panic. We've got 10 minutes left on the countdown, in case you didn't see, kind of vibe. And then people can still sub to add to it. Is that what's going on?
Huh. Why did he end early, though?
Because I thought when it went below 10, you couldn't add to it anymore. It was just like, these are the last 10 minutes. I thought you said lost it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Interesting.
Anyway. Game 1 coming up between Cosmic and BeastMode. We've got the players in the lobby. We've got the lobby, or rather the server checked.
Chief Beef is live. Let's go.
Today
All
we're
right,
just
let's
gonna
add
have,
Chief
well,
Beef.
we've already had 2 matches from upper bracket round 2. We're also going to have lower bracket round 1. And then tomorrow we're going to kick things off with lower bracket round 2. As well as the top 4. So 5 matches tomorrow to decide who the winner of Salt Mine 4 North America will be. But now we finally eliminate
5 matches. Did he say when he was starting tomorrow?
All 8 players still stand. All 8 players.
It's like it took me forever
alive.
to realize that he was going to start at the same time today. You're out of your meeting? Nice. Shouldn't you be done with
It's going to be either Beast Mode or Cosmic. Who goes home first?
All right, who you guys got? Drop it in chat. Did you guys say Beast Mode? I'm going to go Beast Mode.
It was a much more divided split.
Who we got? Cosmic or Beast Mode? Who is going to make it through to face Chronic?
It ended up being a lot closer between Firstkiller and Chronic. But I'm going to put up a prediction right now for you guys watching live. Bear in mind you can wait as late or as early as you want. influence
Swoopy,
the voting.
beast mode. I'm beast mode.
You're gonna have
I think
5
it being
minutes
beast mode would make for a more
mid-series
entertaining next round.
to predict who wins.
Because
the
I feel
entire
like
thing.
I've seen
I'm gonna say
Cosmic
Cosmic. The reason being, he lost to Firstkiller
start to
yesterday,
fall
and now
short.
we've just discovered today that Firstkiller is playing out of his mind. He 4-1 Chronic, who was able to beat Beast Mode. So if Cosmic also loses 4-1 to Firstkiller, then I think overall he should be the favorite in a matchup against Beast Mode. That being said, these guys have played very close series against each other in the past. Beast Mode
I think
is,
beast mode
I think,
always plays close.
a very consistent
At
one
least
player.
during
He's probably
each
the more
game.
consistent out of these two players.
That's the one
Cosmic
thing
can
that
have
I've
big
noticed
off days where nothing is really
Is
going
that
right for him.
when
Beast Mode does
beast
have the
mode
competitive
loses
experience.
against somebody,
He's been in high
I've
pressure
only ever
situations
really seen it be a
many
close
more times
scoreline.
than Cosmic has. And I feel like he's also got less to lose here. Beast Mode, for him, this is just another tournament. For him, this is just a little fun thing he could do in the off season to keep himself active.
Be nice to see
and
the
ready
player
for
view right
RCS.
there.
For Cosmic, this
But
is
I digress.
a new one's peak that he wants to reach.
This shows me nothing.
1-0 with the
Why
aerial
do you
shot.
have ball cam on?
Just inside 90 seconds.
It drives me crazy. I do not like a 3v3 spectator doing
Now,
the same,
yesterday,
treating
Beast Mode did take
1v1
game
the
one
same.
against Chronic, if I
It's
recall.
not the same.
He looked pretty good at times during that series, but overall was outplayed, and it was a deserved win for Chronic in the upper bracket. Now, although the
I just realized that they both have
loser of
red
this is
booze.
out, the winner of this match, of course, will
Just Cosmic
advance,
has red standard and beast mode's rock and
and
red
their opponent
sparkles.
is already confirmed
Or I guess crimson.
to beat Diaz. So it's a bit of a bracket of death that these guys are in right now. First you got to beat each other, then you got to beat Diaz. And even if you do beat Diaz, you then have to play against Firstkiller in the semi-final. So it really is the bracket of doom that they've ended up in.
Is there any way
So
that
the
this
other side of
bracket
the
is not
bracket's
the
also
bracket
looking
of doom, though?
Pretty tricky as well. There are no easy brackets in Salt Mine 4 main events. Cosmic looking to tie the game just past half time, hits the bar with a reset. Beast Mode somewhat bumped Cosmic
It's a
into
crucial
recovery
bump
here,
for
but it's not
Cosmic,
fast
but I
enough.
think this Beast Mode's still
hits
scoring?
the post with his follow-up
Nah,
shot,
he's
though.
got
Cosmic
that.
gives it right back to him. Beast Mode
What?
gives it right back to him, and now
Why didn't he shoot
the back and
it?
forth continues. It
Alright,
ends
he
up in
still
Beast
gets a
Mode
goal.
scoring. A little bit of team play between
I'll
the two
forgive it, but
opponents,
man, there were
and
two
it
times he
culminates
should have scored that.
in a 2-0 lead for Beast
Two
Mode.
times.
Yeah, a lot of people chipping in today saying what on earth happened between Evo and Diaz. You have to watch it. It's a must watch.
Back up to date, needed to go
Diaz
back
played out
and
of his
listen
mind.
to the whole
He did something no one else
alpha
has really done
beta
against
stuff.
low ping Diaz. That's make him question himself.
Are you sure you didn't go back to listen to that just to
Beast
make
mode.
sure I didn't say any other
Well,
sus
no doubt
comment
Cosmic
that you
questioned
could
himself
laugh
right
at
now
me
because
for?
that's 3 minutes scoreless in 1v1. And yes, it's only a 2-goal advantage, but when do you see this in 1v1?
I'm
Just
pretty
2
positive
goals.
that's why you went back.
Might be 3. Beast Mode in full control. It
Kazumi,
is
welcome
3-0.
in. Nice to see you here. You're also a
Look
beast
how
mode.
Careful he was here.
Beast
Look how
mode believer.
controlled he was.
Join the club. That's pretty
Making
much
sure
what
not
all
to
of
play
chat
that one
is
right
too.
into the falling
For some
Cosmic.
reason, Johnny Boy disagrees. He thinks Cosmic is the better of the two today. That was his
Yeah, we'll see
prediction.
Diaz again tomorrow.
Which
Winner of this
most
match
of the
will play
time
Diaz
I do not predict
start of the stream.
that different from Johnny Boy.
Cosmic
Maybe it's just
still
because
looking
I
for
watch
opening
his
goal.
streams.
Gets it in style.
I mean, sync, but I never. You definitely
What
clipped
change
it for
a
sure.
year has made to Cosmic's aerial game. He is a
I
threat in
don't
all
doubt that
aspects
you
of the game
clipped
now.
that.
The fact that Beast Mode kept him scoreless for this long.
But
tells
me
you the level that
personally,
Beast Mode is
I
at when
believe
it
in
comes to
beast
ball
mode. I think
control
beast mode has a higher floor than Cosmic.
and overall positioning
Cosmic
and 1v1 IQ
doesn't have as much experience in
aspects that a year ago you'd think Cosmic
super
would have
high
an
level
advantage in, but
tournaments,
Beast Mode has really changed
and I think he's still
his
gaining
one's game. He
experience.
is on meta now. He knows all
Ooh.
the tricks. He knows what his opponents are capable of, and now he's just somewhat half threatened an attack and controlled the ball all the way back
Putting
into
you
his
on the
half.
TV.
just so
Ah,
he
I
can
should
do
turn
it
my
again.
cam off.
It's just full control by Beast Mode. No risk gameplay here.
I
Again,
don't
threatening
like
it.
the idea
Awkward
of being
shot
on
target.
somebody's TV
Oh,
when
what
my
double
face
save
is
by
on the
Cosmic.
screen.
Diving down to block Beast Mode's follow-up. But it won't be the last one. Here comes Beast Mode again.
Team playing in the Cobalt Series
Looks like he's
qualifier
attacking in
yesterday.
slow
The
motion.
first
His
matchup
control
was
is
against T.
immaculate.
Carell and
Final minute
friends.
opponent is
Yeesh.
still BeastMode attacking from all angles.
That sounds
Tucks in a
like
fourth goal.
it was a tough matchup. How'd it
There
go?
really was no way out for Cosmic, who's just racked up his 10th save of the game.
Cobalt Series. Is that
BeastMode
the one that
didn't
you
take any
shared with
risks. He
us?
just
With
chipped
Erica and
away
I
at
on
Cosmic's
Discord?
defense until eventually Cosmic could not defend any longer.
Went about as you
Still time for
expected.
Cosmic. Needs a goal here though.
I think it would
to really
go
make
about
this
as I
possible.
expected against
BeastMode's
pretty
not
much
gonna
any
give it to him.
team.
Once again,
T. Carell's a
he
high
is
level
in
player
full
still.
control of this game and its destination. Cosmic briefly drops the bounce dribble, then picks it up again. 25 seconds to go.
Scary.
Looking for
Nice
accurate
save.
shooting. BeastMode is just waiting and reading everything. And
Nice,
that
we
should
got
be
the
game
player
over. I
view
think
for
BeastMode
once.
can confirm the win by just flicking the ball one more time. And
That
yeah,
should
where
do
does
it.
Cosmic go
3
from here?
goals, 10 seconds.
It's going to be
Nada.
GG's, surely.
Not happening.
GG, I should say, surely. As BeastMode for the second day in a row.
Too bad
It's
you're
game
on
one.
my TV. 4K QLED goodness. It's not a too bad. With 1 click. Sorry, excuse me. 2 clicks. Boom. Just like that.
Really is great to see BeastMode in such fine ones for
Just
him. I
like
love it.
that.
From a player who's,
I solved the problem.
for most of his career, been known for 2s and 3s.
You guys don't want to see my face anyways.
It really shows that 1v1, I feel like, is the true maximum expression of Rocket League skill. I know that's maybe a controversial statement because 3v3 is the main esport. When it comes to deciding who the best player is, it's so often the
She
same
hates me.
players who are the best in 3s are also just the best in 1s. A couple of 1s mains.
Yeah, what if I was just
But
like
when
Johnny
someone
Boy?
truly
Between the
is
games, I turned my cam
a
on, but
contender
during
for
the game,
best
I
in
turned it
3s,
off. How about that?
They should be able to be pretty good in 1s as well. And BeastMode is certainly that. And the prediction did end
Welcome
up
back, FCV. Was it 2
71% in
hours?
BeastMode's favor. Granted,
I guess maybe
that
about.
was a series-long
You were
prediction
close, right?
that started and finished
Hopefully school
during a
went
game
well.
when BeastMode was winning. But 71% is significant. Those are some great odds on Cosmic, to be honest. I think if I was given odds on Cosmic at the start of the day, start of the match rather, you know,
It's a
bet on
bummer
Cosmic
that
to
none of the
triple your
players are
beams. I'd
streaming their
bet on Cosmic
perspectives.
for sure.
I have to say, although probably
by
Beast
far
Mode
closer to
is
71.
recording his
29,
comms
even
at
after
least to
BeastMode's
post
given
on
a
YouTube
1-game
later.
lead. Let's see, can he keep it up? Wanted the ground pinch there. Missed it, but it's not too bad. Again, BeastMode has a follow-up that's well within the safe category. Yeah,
BeastMode is? He's streaming it? Is he? I didn't see him on the
He
Twitch
was
list.
obviously very good. Oh, that's not the play by Cosmic. He's completely
I guess he
gained it.
wouldn't have gone live until right before his match.
And BeastMode takes an
Nice!
easy 1-0 lead.
Oh,
Where
he
did Cosmic want
is.
to go with this?
He
wow.
must not have been live for very
Yeah,
long.
I don't know what he was thinking there.
Yeah,
If
19
he was
minutes.
trying to
Okay,
put
that's
that
why I
back
didn't see
corner,
it.
He was nowhere near.
Dude,
but
that's
like I was
awesome
saying,
then.
BeastMode at Gamers 8 last year, he was obviously very good.
You know the only thing
but
that would
I
make
think
it better
He relied a little bit on the
is if he
underdog
had
element,
a
the
series
fact that
score
it was
overlay.
best of one, really
That's
put the
the
pressure on
only
his
thing.
opponents who were supposed to beat him, and very often they were not able to do that. They were starting to choke against him. And when it went to series format in Salt Mine 3, BeastMode wasn't quite at that very top level yet. There was a noticeable gap. He would give great series to everybody he played, but he wasn't at that top level alongside Daniel, Diaz, Firstkiller,
Yeah, you are
Wavy,
right.
and other players who are able to compete
Now
with
time to
directly
edit a
with those
video while
guys.
watching this match?
Now he's getting
Ooh,
closer.
what kind of video are you editing?
More and more of the
Is it a
full
short?
package every time we see him play.
It's a bummer that
That's a
Likeable Paper's not
spectacular shot by
streaming
Cosmic.
her
Really well done.
camera.
Had to
Yeah,
watch
it
that
sure
again.
is, isn't it? Don't you like the sound of my voice? Just listening to my voice?
BeastMode attempts an equalizer with a kickoff, and he does get it on target in time.
Is my voice not enough for you?
Cosmic didn't rush back to net as quickly as he could have. He maybe could have got back just a little bit sooner. Obviously, he knew that if he went back faster, then he'd be communicating to BeastMode that he's not going to be challenging. That's the
I
problem.
mean,
with
if I
flipping
didn't
Rocket
stream
League
with a
is when you do
camera,
it,
I
your
wouldn't have
opponent
to worry
knows
about all the
where you're
lighting
going
stuff I'm constantly
for the
tweaking.
entire duration of the flip.
Wouldn't have to care
Like,
that my
BeastMode
camera...
has overextended here. Cosmic snatches the lead back with a long shot.
The exposure, the white balance, all of that getting screwy.
Yeah, I don't think BeastMode has peaked yet in ones either. I think there are still aspects that he can improve on. But he's got a really good 1v1 foundation and a natural ability to just play a lot of situations.
I mean, you guys,
right,
every
that
time
other
I've asked, you guys have
threes
said
players,
if I
twos players
never
don't
streamed with a
understand.
cam again,
The fact that
you would
BeastMode's very good
still
at challenging,
watch.
because he's very good at knowing what his opponent is capable of.
Were
in a
you
lot
in
of
fact
1v1
lying to me?
positions. That's very often what 3s and 2s players find difficult, is they just don't know
A short video to farm
what their
views?
opponent can
Ah,
do with
I
the
see, I
certain amount of
see.
boost that you put them on.
Yeah, what if eventually it just didn't even stream my mic either?
But one
I
thing
would never
do
do
think
that.
BeastMode could work on is his ability to just really put massive
Ooh.
pressure on his opponent. Right now, he's a very controlled attacker.
Paper
He
VTuber
attacks
origin?
without overextending.
Yeah, I
and
talked about that the other
eventually
day.
gets goals.
Somebody came in. It was
Much
one
like
of those
this one. As
people
soon as
who
an
were
opening
trolling for
appears, he's very good at
trolling
getting the
for
ball
work.
through
They
it.
were like, "Oh, I can make a logo
But
for
I
you
do
and
think
banners."
that makes him
And
a little bit
this one
readable,
actually said VTuber
because
model
you know
too
he's
as well, which
unlikely to
I
go
haven't
all
seen
in
yet. So that was new.
Ever. I would like to
But then
see
I
him
thought
go
about
all
it and
in
I was
more
like,
often.
imagine Erica would never
Another delayed
miss
kickoff
a
actually picks
single
out completely and
minute
gets a
of
goal
my
off it.
streams if I
Cosmic is
became a
falling for these
VTuber. I
quite a
could
lot.
just see it now.
I noticed BeastMode not playing for the back corner boost there. He actually just keeps the ball alive in the midfield and shoots it.
Person was in our
Really
stream
good
before?
positional play.
What do you mean? Who do you mean by our stream? Your stream? Juju?
Yeah, and even in positions like this, I'd love to see BeastMode on a 1-goal lead just go completely all in an aerial
Well,
play.
tell me it isn't
Just to
true though,
scare the
Erica.
living
I
daylights
feel
out
like
of
it
Cosmic.
is.
Great bomb. BeastMode can't get back to it. Cosmic with the flip reset, wave dashes to go right underneath the ball. Takes BeastMode out of the game. This time Cosmic does see the fake kickoff coming. It's
Dude,
not a
but
bad
I
situation
also
at all. In
like
fact,
your
it's good for
beautiful
BeastMode.
face.
He's able to get back
See
to the ball
now,
faster.
now you're just laying it on thick.
And take all the boost away from Cosmic, who's bumped him now. BeastMode's got to be careful. Cosmic unable to punish that brief mispositioning
I don't think
by BeastMode.
other than when I've been completely dressed up, like
BeastMode
makeup,
in
fancy
full
dress,
control
all
again.
that stuff.
So much
Namely,
space to
what I'm
work with.
thinking
Opens
of
up a
is
beautiful angle.
when I was a bridesmaid
And
for my
Cosmic
cousin's
can't
wedding.
get anywhere near him. He just walks
Like,
it around. This shows
personally,
the
I
power of having an
I don't
angle
know.
with your dribble.
maybe
If
I
BeastMode
won't
down-
talk about. It. I
went
won't
down
talk
the line,
about.
Cosmic would have an easy challenge. Instead, he has no challenge
Our
at all.
stream, all hail Mother
BeastMode
Russia. What?
Fakes him out. Had a
Person's
50-50
a troll. I
behind
think
it
she's
as
a
well. It was
scammer. Oh, a
really,
lot
really
of them are
safe mind
scammers.
game. Even if it didn't result in an immediate goal, he would have had possession.
I don't know.
The vast
Usually
majority of
I'm
the time.
in
Free
a good
flip
enough
into air
mood
goal,
that
never
I can
BeastMode.
tolerate it
It's
and
a
hope that
softball
they
shot
aren't a
on target
scammer. And hope
into
that they'll
another air goal.
actually, you know, just make themselves a
BeastMode
part of the community.
Forever. Keeping the pressure
I am
on.
a dreamer.
Oh, that's a bad touch though. Cosmic capitalizes. BeastMode is trying to get that into the back corner, but he ended up underneath the ball instead of
SS and
behind it.
scammer.
First, he was trying to get away from Cosmic as his, at
That's
the
what
same
S tier
time, so
means?
There was a little bit
Scam
of urgency
tier?
with that touch.
I knew it.
Now the back wall demo's on here for BeastMode. He
I
takes
knew
the
it.
ball off
Nobody
the wall
could be
instead.
that great.
That does kind of play into Cosmic's hands. Cosmic's the one who's going to bump him on the back wall.
Do you want to even post her stuff? Scammer?
BeastMode shadowing, reverse challenge, really well played. Such
I
a
mean,
close
that could
shadowing
mean that
position by
somebody's a
BeastMode.
scammer, but it could also
Understanding the
mean
reverse
that, like,
challenge
there
is
are
possible.
ways for, if you don't post your stuff
Landed it with
with
great
copyright and, like,
hitbox.
watermark stuff
BeastMode fakes the wall play.
on, like,
Looking to
graphics,
rush
well, enough
the
people
ground bounce.
can
Look at the
just steal
recoveries
your
by
work.
BeastMode again. Cosmic having a hard time reading what BeastMode's up to here. So many changes of surfaces. BeastMode dunks
Ooh.
it under him.
Come on, Beast
Open
Mode.
net from a tight angle. Oh, he's missed
Ah,
it. Big
that
miss
was
by
painful to
BeastMode.
watch.
Unable to get the demo in the exit.
Wait, do these guys have the
Cosmic
same? They
with a chance to
do!
get a late lead in the last
Wait,
minute
I
of the
just
game.
realized they have
It's
the
an air
same
dribble.
preset, basically.
So low, but functional. BeastMode might have been expecting Cosmic to try and bump him here. That last little touch took it away from him.
I still believe
Yeah, indeed.
Beast Mode can do
BeastMode
this.
didn't think that
Wait, does Beast Mode have
there
his
was
mic on?
any
Does anybody
elevation
know?
change coming his way.
She's pro, like she says. She would have had watermarks.
But what an
True.
open net miss that was. BeastMode with a big bump. Another
I just
open
like to
net,
be
can't get to it.
contrarian.
That one wasn't possible. BeastMode with the boost.
I don't know. I guess call me
Trying to box
naive. I
Cosmic
like to
out the
believe
play.
that
Cosmic
there's
sees it
good
coming
people.
and actually lands a demo in Beast Mode now. He's got an open net, and he doesn't miss. Well, Beast Mode from a 1-goal advantage position.
Okay, obviously, since I said I
Now
believe in
trailing
Beast
by
Mode, the
2.
universe just wants to punish me for it. So,
Will he delay the kickoff again? He's
Beast
done it a
Mode
lot
definitely
today.
isn't winning this game.
This
He
time
will not have a
decides to
2-goal
opt for
comeback in
standard
the
instead.
29 seconds.
Trips up Cosmic. Not an effective one though. Cosmic
didn't
scored
work.
again. It's 8-5. And how quickly a game can change.
That did not work at all. Come
Just when it
on,
looked like
man.
Beast Mode might be about to double up his lead. Cosmic survives from an open net miss and scores 3 in a row. Beast Mode's
It's
sticking
fine,
in
it's
this
just
one. He
one
was
game.
able to produce a lot of late
Surely it
comeback
won't
attempts
fall
against
apart like
Chronic,
all
but
the
this
other
one might
series
be
I believed in,
too far gone.
where they take the game 1 win
Cosmic
and then their
makes sure
opponent
not to get
wins
dunked
4
on.
games in a row.
And does score
Surely
once
that
again to
would
make
not
it
happen.
9-5. Game over. Series is tied. Beast Mode straight chilling on his stream. Oh, is he still streaming? I saw Beast Mode was streaming earlier on. He was doing what was it, Rust Twitch Rivals or something. Where is he? I don't even see him. Oh, did he forget to change his name? Or not name, game. Oh no, it's Rocket League. Okay. So he's just like taking a quick break from Rust Twitch Rivals to stream some Rocket League, and then he's right back to Rust Twitch Rivals again. How does Twitch Rivals Rust work? What's going on there? So I saw him streaming it last night, and now he's streaming it again today.
Huh.
How have
I've
they got
never
so
heard
many
of that.
different days
Rust
with that?
Twitch Rivals? Really?
What's happening?
How do you do that? It's
Is
been
it just
so
like a
long
multi-day
since
event
I've
where
watched
players can
Rust.
play as much as they want?
And I only watch such a
That's my
little
best guess.
portion
I've
of
never
it.
played
I
Rust.
feel
I've
like
watched
I
it
couldn't
before,
even
though.
come up with, like, how would somebody win Rust?
Oh, wow, what an interesting game. Physical game on point by Cosmic. Fake kickoffs on point for Beast Mode. Open net. Very much not on point for Beast. That was where it all went wrong.
All right, 1-1 in the
Usually
series.
multi-day. What, so one team can
Beast
just
Mode
grind
taking game 1,
the
but
game
Cosmic has now
10x
answered
more
back.
than
Still
other
pretty
teams and
close
dominate?
games, though.
There's no like.
What was the
are
first
there
scoreline?
set hours that they have
Was
to
it
play
1
between?
goal?
Or can you just do an all-nighter and win?
I don't have the
I'm guessing it's the latter. Just like give the advantage to the
I
no-lifers.
don't have the bracket handy.
I would honestly
Was it 1 goal?
prefer if that was the rule set.
Bop, 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 bop.
The Beast
I've
Mode
got
more mind
such
games
short-term
attempted
memory
early in game 3.
problems. Okay, let's
Cosmic
see,
making
let's
sure
see,
to
let's
stay
see,
low and
let's
avoid
see,
that
let's
one.
see, let's see.
He has conceded though. Beast Mode trips him up a
Oh, they
little bit.
didn't
Cosmic says
update
my
it.
bad. He might have messed up with wave dash
Hey,
here.
Wikipedia hasn't been updated since
yeah, he just spun
Firstkiller
around.
won his
Well
series.
attempted to wave
Darn it.
dash.
I guess
and
we
knocked
shall
the
never
ball to his back
know.
corner.
Aware, art
It's
thou
not that
face of
hours, and yeah,
beauty,
there are
mine
teams with
heart
sweats.
yearns for thine
That's pretty fun,
radiant
to be honest. I mean,
smile and sparkling
I
eyes.
know. There's always controversy when you've got streamers involved. They're
Well,
like,
now I'm never turning
this
it
isn't
back
fun.
on.
The
Are you
other-
kidding me?
The tryhards have just played the game.
I
more
can't
and
live
now they're
up to
beating
that
us. But,
beautiful poetry.
I mean, that's the game. If it's competitive. You gotta try win.
Your words are much
Good
more
finish by
beautiful than my
Cosmic
face
here.
could ever be.
Decent enough initial shot forces to save out of Beast Mode.
For real though, I will
There's
be
no
right
chance
back. I
of
gotta go
recovery
to the
for
bathroom.
Cosmic's second
So.
shot.
Be back shortly, chat.
Remember, guys, if you are just tuning in mid-series, that this is an elimination match. Loser of this will go home with $1,000 and last place in the Salt Mine 4 main event. But in a stacked lineup like this, that's nothing to be ashamed of. Beast Mode double tap denied by Cosmic. Feels like the momentum of the series has definitely swung in favor of Cosmic here, but that was a nice wave dash by Beast Mode. So clean with the landing here. Look at that. Off the back of the goal. Wave dash jumps up to the ball. Cosmic massively underestimating some of Beast Mode's recoveries in this matchup. Marky Mark 17, thanks to the Prime. Welcome to the channel. Cosmic now with the advantage. Trying to take the ball straight down the middle of the pitch. That means one thing. Air dribble bump is coming. Air dribble bump is landed. Wait, did Diaz lose? My beans are gone, lol. You have indeed figured out what happened to your beans. Well done. Diaz did lose. If you missed it, you've got to go and watch that back. Crazy series. Oh, what a shot. Beast mode. Back ahead by 1. I was in Cosmic's POV there. Just watch the ball get completely deleted. 1 minute it's on Beast Mode's car, the next minute it's just not on Manfield Night anymore. Army, thanks for the 2-month Prime. Welcome back to the channel. Now Beast Mode might have been able to go a little bit wider there and get a ball and outplay past Cosmic. Decided to shoot it first time instead. Now Pogo's shot doesn't really go too fast on target, but somehow it's fast enough. Beast Mode outplays Cosmic at a snail's pace. I cannot believe that that's a goal. I still think Cosmic could have saved it though. I feel like if he just flipped, he could have got there.
What are you guys chatting about?
I guess he just didn't think Beast Mode was going to go
sorry.
again, but
hit the mic.
yeah,
that's my bad.
Just flipped.
My bad.
Maybe he needed to flip cancel, but he definitely could have just flipped there, knocked into the back corner. Wouldn't have been a good position, but would have been better than getting scored on. A Beast Mode back in control.
I'm not
Starting
alpha.
to get his offense rolling. When he does get into that mode, he's pretty difficult to get out of it. Beast Mode now
My
salvaging
Riz
his
was
attack
cringe.
with a
I
flip reset
have
in the
the
back corner.
ick. Now she's
Knew that
gone
the
to milk.
threat of scoring was over, but the control of the ball was still
I
worth
fear
fighting
I
for.
fumbled the bag.
And he does still have it. Flip reset for Beast Mode. Oh, wow.
Oh!
Cosmic has just fallen apart. That's just bounced
Wow,
past him again
what a miss.
at 1 mile an hour.
What if I'm just
Yeah,
enjoying
he's overthinking it.
having
way
less
overthinking
pressure
that.
on
I
me
mean,
with the
Beast
cam
Mode's
off?
just lost
It's so
control
much
of the ball
easier
with
to
a reset
talk than
midair.
it is to
And then
like
Cosmic's thinking that
know
there's still
that
a way Beast Mode's gonna
anybody.
get back to it somehow.
I know more than likely
looking at
people
the ball
are
there, he's
almost
looking at
always
Beast Mode.
watching the Rocket League gameplay, but like
And
at the same time, there's
he's
just a
completely
like
missed.
an unspoken pressure of
Now
being
Beast Mode
on
6-2
camera
scores again
the entire
strong
stream,
kickoff, perfect
as
finish.
well as talking.
on the kickoff goal. Still a long time left in the game, Cosmic.
Besides, then you guys
4
would be able to
goals
see
to
me all
get.
snuggled up in my
That's not one way
blanket,
to get them, though.
being
Beast Mode far too
unprofessional and
fast.
pretending like
And
this
the
is
right
a
angle
cozy
of the
stream.
takeoff, Cosmic wasn't correctly aligned and loses
Because
another
I am
goal.
still cold. How is it
Either that
still
he flew
cold
off
in
the
this
wrong
room?
direction.
It's crazy.
What a game by Beast Mode. He's been making Cosmic look a bit silly here. He's obviously got Cosmic overthinking a lot of his defensive plays. He's not
So much
overdoing
time.
it. A lot of players would have air dribbled off the back wall there. Beast Mode says, I don't need to
Cosmic
do
is
that.
allowing a
Just
lot
gonna
of
carry it down the
space.
middle of the pitch. Flick it over your head.
That's cute,
There's still a chance
honestly.
that you misplay, even if you don't.
You
Boost
already
is
saw
under
it right
control.
before I turned my camera
Ball
off.
is
I
under
was
control,
snuggling.
and Beast
It's
Mode's
the
just
same
gonna walk in
blanket.
another goal. I mean, he's just playing this game on easy mode.
I've just got it
right
wrapped
now.
around my shoulders because I'm freezing.
He's not overcomplicating it. He's realized that his opponent is having a bad game, and he's just letting them
See, really,
have that bad game.
what you're telling me is you want what you can't have, and as soon as I give it to you, you're not interested
Into
anymore.
Cosmics. It's going from bad to worse here.
That's what I'm
Beast
afraid
Mode.
will happen.
Starting to abuse the
Because
speed
I
of the-
took it
of the
away,
game
you're
as
like-
well.
You want it back.
Cosmic get a goal to build some momentum. Not yet, he can't.
Wait, what?
Beast Mode with
What's
another
fire
save. That's his fourth save of the game, only 2
gassing?
for Cosmic. Think back earlier on the series how many saves Cosmic was getting. This game, he has not had too many. I think you do have to give credit to Beast Mode for that. He's not giving Cosmic easy reads.
Wow.
He's not giving him easy saves.
Beast Mode is not jumping at anything.
Again, simple stuff from Beast Mode. Air dribbling in a straight line.
Of course I'm
Lifting
needing,
underneath
didn't you
Cosmic.
know?
Doesn't get the inside of the post read correctly.
Oh.
All good though. He's just going to dribble it back.
Just
And
kidding.
He does get down one from behind this time. Should be a goal for Cosmic if he's fast enough. He's not fast enough.
Wow.
Maybe I was miscalculating that one, but it looked like he could get a goal if he was just as quick as possible on target there. Cosmic does like to play out
Well,
games, even if he
I think
knows
this
he's
is
losing.
safely a Beast
He
Mode
likes
win.
to try and use this time to figure out a winning strategy, figure out a plan for the next
He's
game.
just playing around
Maybe just try
Cosmic
and
perfectly.
reset the mental. There are no timeouts in this format, so this is almost like his timeout. He knows that the game's over. He's going to make Beast Mode play it out anyway, which is, of course, absolutely fine.
'Twas a funny
We're
way someone
becoming so
referred
used
to the
everybody
lighting
forfeiting
of the gas.
games which are
Really?
winnable, that when a game's not winnable, we expect them to forfeit as well.
For some reason, when
it's not
gas
mandatory.
is second
Flex Paradigm,
in
thanks for
the
Prime, welcome to the
structure
channel.
of the word or the term that you're using,
Armin,
it makes me
thanks for the
think of
2 month
like
Prime as well. Appreciate you
gassy,
guys tuning in.
like passing gas
Devastating
more
game
than
here for
gaslighting
BeastMode.
does.
2-1
Is
over
that just me?
Cosmic, and
When you said
this
fire
really was
gassing, I was much more
bad for many
prone
reasons.
to
Number
have my
one,
mind immediately go to
BeastMode's locked
fart
in. His playstyle
than when you say gaslight.
is working wonderfully. But perhaps the more worrying thing for Cosmic is that he absolutely threw away a couple of goals in this game. A couple of goals that BeastMode got were very easy saves that Cosmic just completely messed up. So he's got to try and fix that. He cannot be making mistakes like those at this level against a player
That's why
like
you said
BeastMode
it?
who's
Of
just got
course.
64% possession in this past
Of course,
game.
that's why you
insane.
said it.
BeastMode said he would win 4-1. Did he actually say that on his stream? I wouldn't be surprised, to be
Maybe I
honest.
should go get
He's a very confident guy.
the wolf
In
blanket.
BeastMode,
That would be a lot easier
in
than having
1v1,
this wrapped around me.
I feel like he knows deep down that he's the underdog, but that's not the mentality that he goes in with. You know, I've talked to him about this, and you know,
When
some
you
players
phrase
do
it
like
that
to,
way, I am not doing that.
you know, tell themselves that they're the underdog and say that, you know, they've got nothing to lose. I'm the underdog. All the pressure's on the opponents, that kind of thing. But when I've heard BeastMode talk about him and his 1v1 escapades,
I had that one on my
he's
bed so that
more
Dante could nap
just
on
confident. He doesn't like to talk about how
But
much
when
of
I
an
went to the
underdog he is.
bathroom, I
Instead, he
didn't
just
see him
focuses
still
on how
sleeping there,
confident he
so.
is in what he can do. It's a really interesting mentality that obviously works really well. Because he doesn't put pressure on himself. He's confident without putting pressure on himself to succeed. If he was confident, then going in, losing game 1, and
Nice bomb.
falling apart, because he's thinking, well, what happened? I thought I was supposed to be, I'm confident here, but it didn't look very confident. No, he just resets. Yeah, a lot of people swinging by saying BeastMode's just chilling on stream. No pressure at all. I would love to see BeastMode heart rate at the.
I mean, I feel like that's the way that you
opening
should
in Major
play
last
these.
year,
Is that if you take it too seriously,
London
then
Major,
when
even
things
Worlds.
start to
I
fall
think the heart rate
apart,
monitor at FIFA E was one of the cool additions.
I feel like
that we had.
you would panic a lot
Some
easier
people are
than
saying
if
that it's
you're
pointless, it doesn't
trying
matter.
to
But
be
for me,
chill
what
and relaxed about
it does
you
do
know?
is it gives us a point of reference to compare.
If you want it too much,
day
then it
1 to
hurts
day
that
2
much
to day
more
3
when
and so on.
it starts to fall apart.
You know, looking at round 1, and looking at group stage, even quarterfinals of FIFA E, there was, you know, a lot of players who were chilling at like 70, 80 heart rate. They're just fully relaxed.
No, he saved it,
Monkeyman comes to
man.
mind, just pretty much 75 heart rate in the quarterfinal, win against Spain. And then he goes up against Saudi in the final, and his heart rate was double. Now, if you
to not have
just
sworn
looked
to the
at only
higher
the Saudi final by itself,
divine
it doesn't really
deity,
tell us
what?
so much. Because maybe he's just a player who plays with a high level of intensity.
You've got me completely confused
against
now.
Spain, he had 75 heart rate, then in the final he was 170. Okay, now we know that there's a difference. That's cool to me, I like it. Seeing which players can just continue to have low heart rate regardless of the grand final would be interesting. Imagine BeastMode's just
No,
like
I would not say that I am in possession of the
everybody else
cap.
at 150.
No.
That would be insane. Oh, great challenge by Cosmic. Really powerful challenge.
Wow.
Actually forced BeastMode to mess up his recovery here. He just hit the ball so hard in the contest.
That was a terrible recovery.
Yeah, Monkeyman was insane. Monkeyman 170 heart rate, Vatira 170 heart rate. Vatira definitely looked a little bit more like he could have had that heart rate. He does jump around in his chair a little bit when he's playing Rocket League, but Monkeyman is just vibing. He's just relaxed. You would never know that his heart is racing like he's
Woo.
doing a 10K
Nice
on the
placement.
treadmill in the final kilometer.
10K on a treadmill and you're saying your heartbeat's at 170?
Yeah, 170 is intense exercise, and they're just sitting there playing a video game. Mad. But that shows you just how exhausting it can be.
My mind is slowly reverting to Gen Z speak. May even be tipping to Gen Alpha levels.
When I watched the USA Chile match, I was nervous for that.
Is this just all about your desperation to get me to turn my cam back on?
I was nervous for them. It was insane. Oh, that was so close. BeastMode nearly scored a really good goal there. It's, I guess, technically an open net miss, but that was a very forgivable open net miss. And Cosmic brings it down. Wanted the air double bump. BeastMode challenges before Cosmic can get in front of the ball, and now looking to slot a counter attack, which he does. And
for a second, it looked like Cosmic could get back to that, but it's just too fast.
His winning ways.
You need a VTuber that's a talking piece of paper? I thought about that. When I finished making a few of the emotes, the Pippi emotes, I was like, what if I just made Pippi a VTube model?
Momentum, no boost to work
or I guess
with here.
it could be a PNG tuber.
BeastMode just continuing to play a very low-risk style.
It could totally, you know, wouldn't it almost work better if it was a PNG tuber?
Excellent shot selection by Cosmic here, not rushing the shot on target. Instead, just playing it off the near post. If he shot that on target, BeastMode would have saved it. Instead, Cosmic hits it to the near post.
Would you guys like that?
And does come away with a goal.
Would you guys actually like that if I never showed my webcam again and it was just a PNG tuber of Pippi?
Ceiling shot BeastMode. Bit too heavy of a touch. It bounced off the ceiling too hard for him to really consider playing.
I feel like you've committed too deep to a bit that you no longer have control over. You definitely have control, Erica. You just need to remember, I believe in you.
I'd love to see him go all in at some point. Just to remind Cosmic that he can, and that he should be afraid of that at some point. This kind of play where he's going across the box to the reset, it's very, very hard to stop.
You would want to see me?
Cosmic can...
Should I do a poll?
Start to read those touches. If he knows that BeastMode's not going to shoot with a reset, instead
should
he's going to try and get a
webcam or Pippi PNG tuber?
Intercept that and secure the boost instead himself. BeastMode needs to just put it on net with a flip reset at some point to remind Cosmic.
What's the ellipses for, Ben? Would you never tune into my stream again if I
ties the game 4-4?
If I switched over to a PNG or VTuber?
A little bit too close for comfort. Does get caught on the wrong side of the ball.
Thinking about doing that if you come back to streaming?
Remember,
would yours be a bear?
Match of the day is going to be Daniel
or would you actually do like a human-esque model?
1 hour 22 minutes from now. Sorry, in 22 minutes from now. I'm not sure where the 1 hour came from.
There could be a really...
So that is, of course,
I could see the bear being super cool, but, you know,
overrun the average slightly if Cosmic can start to rack up games.
Need to remember the numbers. What do they mean?
Closest series we've seen
She's
today.
lost in the sauce, guys. We're not getting Erica back.
Cosmic with a pretty ineffective
Pip can do the wheel. You see, the only issue is that I've set up rewards, and like this is what it comes down to every single time. I've set up the posters, and I like the posters, but to do the posters, well, I guess I could just have it on the table, and you guys would only see my hands. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking of ways that this could actually work. You might never ever see my face again.
All he needed was a little bit of separation.
Never ever ever would you see my face again.
Very easy to get that wrong. I know a lot of you have probably tried to control the ball, bring it down in Rocket League.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Especially when you're trying to set up a volley.
You still use the cam, just have the VTuber for days when you don't have the energy for being on cam. See, that's what I'm saying. Is that I feel like anybody who's streamed with a cam before understands that like it takes more out of you to be on camera. Whether people are actually looking at your face or not, just the simple fact that you have a camera trained on you every single second makes you more tired.
Dunk does not work out.
And it makes me feel like I need to like be more animated. Whereas I feel like the times when I haven't had my cam on, not saying that like I'm being a different person or like, you know, acting when I have my cam on, but no way!
Just a simple shot that Cosmic didn't expect.
Wow!
I think Cosmic might have actually just owned goal. I'm not sure that ball was going to make it.
What a shot.
It had a blue trail. And it
If you do the
wasn't a
paper
nothing
model,
blue
you
trail,
can make
that
it look like
definitely looked
chat
he
is
added
being
just a tiny
written
bit of power to the shot.
on my model. What do you mean?
And I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating here. I think that
You
might
do
have actually
there?
been an own goal. It's
I
really
think that
hard
could
to
be
say,
cute.
but Cosmic might
Have you
have
seen
just put that in his own
Cardboard
net.
Cowboy? I have not.
If he hadn't touched it,
Is
there's a
that
chance
a
it was
streamer
bouncing on
or
the
just
line.
like
I mean, it
a
was so
creator?
close. But wow, a devastating
I'll
blow for
Google
Cosmic.
it.
Beast Mode put up 16 shots to 6. It really is. Beast Mode in control of the match. But that is a heartbreaker for Cosmic. The worst way to concede. 0 seconds
Cowboy.
from a simple shot overhead. Beast Mode probably wasn't even expecting a goal there. He probably just tried to put it overhead to force a bad save and then follow up with a goal. But the fact that he got a goal immediately...
Wait, does he actually wear the cardboard?
He's obviously not going to say no to that. Oh, what a blunder. Cosmic has played so well that game just to hold on and keep it close, but tough one. Really, really tough one for the mental. Can he regain and stay alive in the tournament? It's triple match point for Beast Mode. Looking to advance into the top 6. He shook his head when it went in. What Beast Mode did? Beast Mode shook his head. Like I said, you know, it's a bit of a heat check, but more realistically,
the thing is that even in the Rocket League category, like I'm noticing more and more people
trying to force a bad
that stream with VTuber models versus webcams. So it is becoming a more popular thing.
He probably can't believe that he's won like that. Like I said, I don't think he was even trying to score there directly.
Yeah, I could see a couple pictures with him wearing a cardboard hat, but does he wear like an entire costume
and it hasn't mattered in this match because Cosmic hasn't had the best day at the office.
I mean, I think I've seen a paper model before. Who is the... I think his name was Log Off Now. It was one of the team streams for EU.
Goal.
He usually covered the RLCS team Jobless.
Creating shot after shot has been fantastic.
And he had, I think, a paper PNG model.
Every shot you take being a goal, then they're going to eventually get
Let me see if I can
defense.
find that guy.
Oh, nice play by Cosmic. Heavy last touch on the air dribble does go in. And we all know Beast Mode can do it. I mean, when it comes to 3v3 and 2v2, he does go all in a lot more for the goal on the first attack. You kind of have to do that.
I saw something.
In 3v3 especially, you can't.
So I think people have done
consistent boost seals and positioning. You do have to
have done like paper PNG tubers. Like it's not a revolutionary
thing. Trying to park in front of Cosmic here. Cosmic is bumping him
out of the way,
but Beast Mode comes away with the boost.
That's a tempting thought to never turn on my webcam again.
Beast Mode needs multiple resets to get back to this. He's again playing for that boost seal with multiple resets.
You know, the one thing that would be really nice about it is I know unless you become like a super big streamer,
his style today,
like
a Beast Mode, ceiling double, flip reset.
You know, you're kind of just like niche, a niche celebrity. So you could walk around and for the most part people wouldn't recognize you, but it would be nice to take away that possibility of just like a stranger randomly coming up to you.
If his top corner of the net is safe, that'll of course leave Beast Mode wide open to just go for flip reset, boost steals, flip reset.
Because if you don't stream with your face,
here he comes again.
Or you don't like create content with a webcam all the time,
Cosmic.
It's not like people, like your most dedicated viewers, if you show your face sometimes, won't know what you look like, but it's just like the casual viewers, the ones that, you know, aren't actually return viewers.
And Beast Mode's easily
they at least wouldn't recognize you.
It's why, especially in 1v1, but in Rocket League in general, you can't look at every failed attack as a bad play. You can't look at every goal as a good play. It's more complicated than that. Sometimes,
I mean, that looks pretty if you actually got the goal.
It's a good play because it makes your opponent overthink the next 3 attacks that they try and defend.
You know, most people buy voice, not what they look like.
Oh, nice trip. Cosmic up 3-1.
Looks can change too.
Did not get enough power on that pop. He tried to pop that into his
A lot of people, depending on how they even have their hair cut, their face looks really different. Not that you wouldn't be able to recognize them, but that they just would be.
That's an interesting comparison. I mean, the
less
way the
immediately
plays is very controlled and very
you couldn't
precise,
immediately pick them
out.
And you know the interesting thing
it does make sense
about
to say old Because Yan nowadays is so
about
precise,
streaming
but
with
he's
like a
also
webcam
chaotic. But BeastMode's
is
not a
that
chaotic player
because
in 1v1.
of
He's very
the
methodical.
static setup that people usually have in
Just
terms
takes
of
his
like
time,
what angle you're looking
and
at their
he
face
still
from.
outplays his opponents.
A
This
lot
is
of people
beautiful.
look super different
Once
in
again by
person
BeastMode, faking the
because
mid-air flick,
of just like
absolutely
switching from
launches a wave
a
dash
flat
onto the
plane of
backboard.
existence to a 3D plane, you know? Where
Yeah,
like I
every
didn't
move he makes is
realize
so
how
deliberate.
like
There's
John
no
Salmon
unnecessary
looked different
movement,
when he was
despite
in
the fact that he's air rolling a lot.
when
they're
he
all
changed
air
his
rolls with a
camera
purpose.
angle after
He's
so
not air
long.
rolling like someone
Like his face looked a
sniping
little bit different.
silvers, some freestyler in silver rank, just holding air roll the entire time because they think it looks cool. No, he's doing it
Is
for
it
a
bad that I
purpose.
can
He's
type
doing it to fake
out
out his
his
opponent.
intro
He's doing
exactly
it to get
how
a
he
favorable
would
angle on
say
the ball.
it?
He's doing it to
Oh, are you
get
making the point that you know people by their voice?
exactly the type of shot that he wants.
Well, I
BeastMode
definitely do think people that don't show their
carefully
face, like
staying
you
away
get
from the
more in
danger of
tune
a
to
buff
their
there.
voice.
And take the lead late in game number 5. Multiple resets. Cosmic does connect well with the challenge. BeastMode has plenty boost left over. Awkward
That's
shot
a high
overhead. Cosmic used all of his boost to get up to the backboard and soft clear it. BeastMode takes control once again. Cosmic thought about a ceiling challenge. BeastMode
Oh man.
looks like he saw that coming and instead ceiling pinched. An attempted counter of the ceiling challenge there. Oh, Cosmic's landed on him. That ball's bounced pretty far away though. It's going to be a difficult one to score.
Is this going to be another
BeastMode
4-1?
does get back. Oh, he's awkwardly placed though. Cosmic
Oh
fakes him out,
man.
and he's up by 1 again.
What a fake. Just playing chicken with beast mode on the goal
Minute
line.
and 12 to go. A good game here for Cosmic. A massive improvement in the last game, where he was very much stuck in goal and not able to clutch it at the end. That was icy with the mind
It's
game.
the same with mask
Oh,
streamers too.
beautiful. BeastMode,
Well,
wave dash.
you know, and of course
then a
there's
simple
upsides
pop.
and
Look at
downsides
how
to
he
everything.
uses
I think
the
for
Rocket
the
League
most part, at
fundamentals
least, that's
to get goals
like
at the highest level. I mean,
okay. So
what rank
if
do
you
start
have a
learning how to
webcam
pop the
on,
ball
you're
when it's the top of
more
your card? What
likely
rank are you
to
learning how to wave
be
dash these days? These are
recognized
kinda
in
like
public,
platinum
like if you went
mechanics.
to an event or
But when you chain
something,
them together
by
in
even
quick
casual
succession,
viewers.
you can score.
You know, they're less
on one of the
likely
best
to
launch players
recognize
in
you
the
just
world.
by your voice.
BeastMode shoots from distance, saw a bit
Versus like
of a gap
if
behind
you
Cosmic there. He's
are
looking
a
for the
masked
defensive skin,
streamer,
plays it safely to the back corner.
I think the downside to it is that some
dashing
of the
by Cosmic,
more
BeastMode plays it to
dedicated
safety still.
fans
Running away
have
from
a
the demo
tendency
as
to
well.
become more
That's a
radical
fantastic touch by Cosmic.
because
BeastMode
they
had to
become
retreat
connected
briefly to
to
respect
you and
potential for an immediate shot.
you know
Now it's his turn
the
on the play.
desire
Telegraphs the
to
pitch, but absolutely nails
uncover
it.
your
Cosmic saw it
identity
coming, though.
or know what you
BeastMode did
actually
jump
look
pretty
like
early,
can get more intense.
but that's given him so much space. BeastMode
So I think
flicks in
you know it's
a late lead.
there's a downside either way you look at it.
And that's all from the accurate pinch. It doesn't matter if Cosmic saw it coming, it was still one that he had to commit heavily to save. And this is a statement win.
So even when you
BeastMode,
used the cam, you were wearing a
20 seconds
mask.
and change.
Yeah,
Away from top 6.
could use a voice changer with Pippi.
Trying to just keep
You could.
control here. Cosmic's boostless. BeastMode does not need to take any risks. The game is
You
won.
could, but I mean, would you
if he
just
just gets
stream
the ball away
entirely
from
like
Cosmic.
that?
Cosmic does
I mean,
have
I
that
guess
boost
that'd be
button in a second.
more
Not quite yet.
like
There it is.
just playing a character
Last
entirely.
chance to stay alive in the tournament. His salt mine for life
And
depends on it.
you know,
But BeastMode's
whenever
intercepted him. And surely that's
you
going to be good. Oh,
stream,
Cosmic's done so well to keep this alive. BeastMode's
you'd
actually boostless here. Flip
never be
reset,
yourself.
saved, and BeastMode advances. GG's. Cosmic had a tough day today, but still massive improvement from him. A far more well-rounded ones player than what we saw last year. And always exciting to watch. Be sure to check him out on stream. He's making content.
yeah,
of his
you'll
own
be Pippi
these days.
now.
And I'm excited to see
No
what's next
more
for him.
paper.
I do think he'll probably make a splash in 3v3 before long. But BeastMode, so good. Advances.
See, we go back
predicts
to the
what?
thing though, of like, oh man, that would take a lot of work to do. But I don't know. Is that
Yeah, very
necessarily
impressive
what a
day
person
for
wants?
quite a lot of the players in Salt Mine today. Firstkiller, Evo, and now BeastMode, all looking really good.
Well, I finally got a prediction right. That's nice.
Hard to know exactly what kind of level Diaz is
What's the
at,
last match?
because
It's
he got shut
Daniel
down so
Daniel Wavy. I think Daniel's gonna
well. We
take
do
it.
have 2 players left to play. one more player to advance and one more player
I don't
to
know.
eliminate.
You know, in some,
Daniel versus Wavy starts
I
in
guess I'm just
10
too
minutes time.
indecisive because in some
There's a
aspects,
look at your
like I
post
think
series stats in the
having
meantime.
a
Dominant Beast Mode.
webcam is
Full
cool,
control
being able to go back
of
and
all the
actually see
major
what I
stats at the
looked
bottom of the
like.
screen.
I think in the future, how I acted, how I, you know,
I
expressed
mean,
myself.
to
Like I
do
think
that to
that's
Cosmic
cool.
is very difficult to do these days. Beast Mode really did play such a patient series
But that's more about
and
just like a
never
personal
gave Cosmic
desire to see my past
much to
self,
play with.
if that makes sense, versus like,
It
I don't
looked like
know,
Beast Mode was just
versus
able to get
having a
whatever he
character on
wanted
the
and
screen.
Cosmic had to make do with scraps. Like I said, guys, we do have one more game.
You think it's gonna be 4-0 Daniel?
That last match in the round 1 of the lower bracket.
You know, it could
Wavy
be.
versus Daniel. Winner of that will play Chronic tomorrow. The loser will be eliminated.
It
Beast
could
Mode's
be. We'll
playing
have
the
to
piano.
see what kind of
I
form.
saw that there was a piano in Beast Mode's room, but I've never seen him play it.
Wait, is he playing the piano?
What can't this guy do?
Wait, hold on. Where is he?
No, he can't.
Stream's been bad. It's been great. Thanks for asking.
Ah, we missed it.
Alright, bro. Thanks. Play Interstellar right now. You should 1v1 me. Did bro play the piano? I did. I can play the piano a little bit, but I can't.
I want to see it. Show me.
It's like low-key, it's low-key nerve-wracking.
Yeah. Oh, wait, is that a cat? Oh, he's got a cat. Chat.
Play Runaway? Bro, I only know how to play the beginning part.
Oh, I love cats.
You need to update your sub goal? No, that's already updated. Bro, that was from now. I subbed for piano. Yeah. Yeah, you're funny.
Dang.
Oh, Just BM,
And I don't think he has, he doesn't have VODs on, I thought. Yeah, he doesn't have VODs on, so we can't even go back and see it. That's a bummer. Aw, man. Back to Johnny Boy we go. Alright, next series. What do we got? 7 minutes? 7 minutes? What are we gonna do with ourselves, chat? With 7 minutes time. What is there to do? I guess we could troll Twitter. For whatever reason. Are there any... Ooh! Ooh, Arsenal finally released his retirement video. That's cool. Oh, here's some news. Here's some news. What do we got? What do we got from Jeff? Had a lot of people reach out about next season. Unfortunately, Resolve will not be returning to Rocket League for 2025, barring a miracle or significant changes from Epic. Right now, it's completely unsustainable for organizations and becoming more so for players too. I'm sure you all know this is not the news I wanted to share. I absolutely love Rocket League and this community. I'm sorry to those who are looking forward to supporting Resolve next season. Aw, man. That's sad. That's sad. Well, I guess that's completely confirmed then. That's one more confirmed org that will not be in RLCS anymore. That's crazy. They're starting to get like a high number of orgs that aren't coming back. And I don't think I've seen any new orgs that are entering the scene, so. Man. Yeah, rip Rocket League. It's kind of the feeling I was getting too. Yeah, I guess there was this announcement where earlier on in the season, they announced a different roster, but it looks like though Ocelon and Raziers are going to be competing in APAC. Tox will be competing with Nush and Dr. Gnome? Really? Wow, so that's Tox maybe confirmed to be competing in MENA? And then also Rise, I think, was rumored. This is usually a guy that I trust in terms of like all of the roster confirmations. Let's see, who do we got? Wow, Atomic's team fell apart. That's crazy. Where was it? There we go. Here's the one. Rise and Nupo are expected to be teammates for the 2025 season under the Twisted Minds banner. Expected to compete in MENA. That's crazy. I don't know how to feel about Rise moving to MENA. I think he's a good enough player that he's not like, in my eyes, you know, some of these players moving to other regions besides the ones where they are, like an NA player playing in APAC or an EU player going to SSA or something like that. Like, they're definitely punching down, but I think MENA is strong enough that like these top players, like if Rise actually does go to MENA and Tox going to MENA, I don't think it's a punching down thing. I think it's pretty equivalent. It's a strong region. It's of course not quite as strong as EU. The depth isn't there yet. But like their top teams, I think, are at a very similar level. Like if the top teams in EU are S tier, I think the top singular team in MENA is S tier, and then there's like three or four that are down in A, you know? Not dead yet, it's just in a coma. That's fair. That's a fair statement. I don't know. We'll see. I think a lot of like the production changes, the thing that I'm happy about is that there are a lot of positive changes. It's just it's still like a one step forward, two steps backwards sort of situation, where I feel like just as we start to get to the point where I think the updates are good, like they're not in sync with each other. Like we got 1v1 now in RLCS, but it's not quite to the level that I think would make anybody the happiest. Like I think everybody looking at how they are structuring the 1v1 circuit for RLCS 2025 are more so looking at it as like, oh, it's just a W because now they have 1v1, whereas like if they could have chosen, it would have been formatted differently. It would have been a little bit more comprehensive. It would have been a bigger part of it. And I think that sort of thing is, you know, true across the majority of the game, where like it's great that they put online free play in the game. Fantastic. If you just ask about like that being an addition, I think it's great. But in terms like comparing it to other additions or other things that they could change about the game, you know, it kind of diminishes how great of an addition it is, because like there's so many more things that would have been more impactful or better. But it's still a good change. It's just not the good change that people want, I guess, if I'm to explain it. Or at least that's how I feel. I mean, I know other people, and especially like I've noticed the content creators that are officially Epic partners, they kind of speak on all of the changes a little bit less critically, and in a more positive light. And you know, half of me wonders if that's because they know of future changes that a lot more people will be happy about, and so they're just like waiting for it to get to that point, so they're not going to be negative in the meantime. But I don't know. I think in general Rocket League is moving the right direction. The question is it moving fast enough that it will matter, or is it a too little too late situation? All right, looks like we're starting the next series. Here we go.
Only room in the the top 6 for one of these guys. It's not the match we thought would be for elimination at the start of
Wow,
today.
when they
but
started like right
that
on
is
the
just how
hour.
stacked this tournament is.
Good timing.
Will it be Wavy? Will it be Daniel? Early on, it's looking like Daniel.
Interesting
Sidewall
preset
double,
from Wavy.
1-0. And that was off a defensive challenge as well. What a play by Daniel. Talk about turning defense to attack. Now, Daniel yesterday had a
All right, who you guys
surprise
got?
loss to
I'm
Evo,
picking
which
Daniel.
now today makes a little bit more sense because Evo has
Daniel
gone on to
4-1.
beat Diaz as well. So Evo probably underestimated in day 1 of the competition. Wavy, meanwhile, did lose 4-0 to Diaz.
Because
so
I
if we
think
compare the results of the
even
similar
when Daniel
players,
lost,
Daniel
I think Evo looked good.
lost 4-2 to Evo.
Whereas
Diaz
Wavy
4-1
going
before
against
Wavy,
Firstkiller,
that means Daniel should be
and this is why
comfortably
I
beating,
predicted
Wavy.
Beast
Now, it's
Mode
never that
over
simple,
Cosmic
though.
as well. I don't
It's not
think,
quite as simple as
or was it Firstkiller?
Rock
Wavy?
beat
Either
Scissors
way,
in 1v1.
I think the way that Wavy
Wavy has
lost
beaten Daniel in the
yesterday
past.
looks
Overall, I think
less,
historical record is
more
either even
of
or
him not
slightly
playing
in
well
Wavy's
than his
favor. I'm gonna
opponent
pull it up
peaking,
on my
you
other
know?
monitor, see if
And
I
I
can
think
confirm for you guys. But
I think
what a start
Daniel's
so far for
loss
Daniel.
was more
3-0
about Evo
in
peaking.
the Octane looking mechanical to kick things off here.
You're doing 4-0 in terms of Daniel? Daniel 4-0? Oh yeah, you did say that earlier.
The things Daniel's got to look out for. Number 1, physical game. Wavy's very good.
Wait, he's already got
outpositioning his opponents,
3 goals on the board in a
getting
minute?
them side on, and then bumping them out the way, demoing them out the play. And he's also got to be aware of the constant
Wow,
threat
Daniel was there?
that is Wavy's ground game. Wavy probably has an edge when it comes to ground
I didn't
game.
realize he
Luckily
was
for
still on the
Daniel,
ball.
I think he has an edge when
Wow,
it comes
he
to
pre-flipped
defense
into that quick.
and aerial
Holy
offense.
cats.
So that's the strengths for Daniel, aerial offense as well as defense. Strengths for Wavy, physical game.
Might become a
and
1v1
ground
main
game.
since you can't find a good
Really
teammate to
kickoffs are gonna
grind
be a
with.
big factor as well.
That's
They
what I've been
always are.
telling you to do for the better part of a season, I feel like.
But Daniel's
I feel like
off
every
to a
single
flying
time you
start,
came in
5-0.
here and said, my teammates made me lose the game,
Former G2
I
members
replied with, just play 1v1
looking
then.
for back-to-back wins today in the mine. Wavy, the victim of a bracket of death, perhaps.
Yo, Wavy may
But
not
there
be
were no easy
playing
brackets
the
in Salt Mine
best,
4.
and, you know,
Nor
I
did
might
we
be
expect there to
a
be.
little bit hard on him
Counter-attack by Wavy.
for his
Big
performance
dunk
yesterday.
for his first goal of the game.
But it is true that I think Wavy, of all of
Yeah,
the
Daniel did get
lower
back
seeded
in time to get a
players,
touch
got
on
the
this, but
toughest,
Great adjustment by Wavy. Pulling away
the
from the ball
toughest
on
part
his
to
own
play.
aerial play. Kind of letting Daniel have a touch at it. Oh, I just realized, by the way, I didn't actually mention this before now, but Shogun is going to be joining me for the matches tomorrow. Looking forward to having Shogun join me on the cast for the last 5 matches of Salt Mine.
He's just
for
now
North
saying
America.
that? Jeez. What a
Yeah,
shot.
all the more reasons to tune in.
May I take that advice? Because 1v1 in general might be easier to get SSL. Didn't people say that 3s is the easiest mode to get it?
Definitely worth mentioning.
If you have
again,
people to
shout out
queue with?
Shogun and all the other streamers who did help cover the matches during the qualifiers. There were so many qualifier matches, it would have been impossible for me to stream all the good ones. Luckily, Shogun and a few other community streamers were able to help me broadcast them for you guys.
Oopses. Well, I meant in the regular modes.
Oh, chance for Wavy.
By yourself,
To get
like a
another goal.
10-year-old
Daniel
got
reached that
SSL in
back corner by so
1v1?
much faster. Now it was a bit
That
of an
doesn't
easier
mean
read for
he's
Daniel. He
bad.
just has to hit the ball anywhere not in the goal. Wavy having to hit the ball in the goal a bit harder. Oh, what a
Nice
shot by
shot.
Wavy. Barely any run up at all. It's still so much power.
Wow.
Snaps it
That
right
was
over
solid.
Daniel's head for his second goal of the
And
game.
the placement
still,
was
though.
good too.
Very good game so far for Daniel. Wavy low boost, still going to back himself to get Daniel in trouble. Oh, what a finish.
Nice.
Daniel probably expecting an air dribble bump, but Wavy just lifts it up, gets it alongside the ball, sticks it top corner.
The thing is, I think it's going to be hard
Great
work
shot.
either way
Really difficult to defend
for
that.
you to get
Very hard
SSL.
to see that coming.
I don't get the impression that it's
How
easy.
much boost, or how little boost I should say, Wavy had
And
in
I
that
think the
position.
main difference
Daniel has to
of
concede
the
possession
people
again.
who've
Wavy
never gotten SSL
really starting
to
to build a
the
comeback
people
here.
that still can manage to eke it out
No
is
go on
that they're
play,
just
though. Wavy had
confident
to
that
get
they can get it.
the ball away.
because they have in the past.
Daniel will most likely have to give it right back though. Wavy's got the boost advantage. Daniel retreating down the line. Not a lot of an angle to play with here for Wavy.
Kind of like Grand Champ, where I think once you get it once and you confirm to yourself that it's possible,
now Wavy in the back
I think
corner
it just takes the pressure off.
will have control.
Versus getting it for the first time.
Position though. Daniel did a good job making that awkward, just knocking the ball over Wavy's
You have
head.
to get the positive 1v1 mindset.
Has to wait patiently.
I mean, I don't even
Daniel
necessarily think that's true. You just need to have a mindset
Great
of
angle in the attack by
improvement.
Daniel. Wavy with an overhead
Where,
clear,
like,
but
I think you
Daniel
can
possession.
tilt and you can, you know, it'd be healthier if you didn't.
Daniel quite happy to slow the
But
pace of the series
I
down
think
as well.
you need to get out
It's
of
all about the burst of pace for these guys. This is far from the Firstkiller.
out of the mindset that you
Supersonic
lose
spam, just laps around the
because
pitch
of
that we
somebody
saw earlier.
else and just take responsibility
Daniel going toe to toe with
everywhere
Wavy
you
here,
can.
keeping him
Because
at a
guess what?
deadlock.
You can't control what other people
Wavy
do,
double
whether
tap
they're your
down
teammates or your
into the back
opponents.
corner. Has Daniel in an awkward position. There's the demo that you've got to look out
You're like,
for.
you gotta
When
get
Wavy's on
rid
pitch,
of the phrase, "Oh,
he's
that
got
guy's just
such a
lucky,"
keen eye for these. As soon as there's half a chance to catch you out of
and
position,
make it because
he immediately
because
comes for it.
there's
Daniel
a
did not
famous
see that one coming.
there's a famous statement, and I can't remember who it was, but it was like either an athlete
Daniel in
or
a great
like
position to,
like a
kick off, get bit
professional
of
in
an
some
even better
sort
position. It
of
looks like Wavy
competitive
miles away
field,
from the goal.
where they said the
And
more
now
I
trailing by 3
practice,
again.
the luckier I get, and it's just true. Like, I think the work that you put in, the practice that
Very
you do,
nice switch
whether
up
it's
there by
like
Daniel.
in
Surprising
a
Wavy
creative
with a delayed
field
kickoff.
or in a working field, like
Chocolate, thanks for 55 months.
knowledge and everything helps, but just like getting the reps
Wavy's
in.
still in touching distance here. This is a good play off the ceiling, but he's lost the ball. Daniel saw the gap, takes it away from him, misses the counter attack.
Jordan?
He's still up for this. Still trying to keep the pressure on Wavy.
Do you
in the
actually
closing
want
seconds
GC though,
of
Erica?
this game? Well, it's not quite closing seconds yet, but
Or would it
will
just be
very
nice
soon
to have?
if Wavy can't score this aerial attack.
I feel like besides
catch
the
Daniel
first
out
time that
in
we
no
met,
man's land.
when we were
Daniel
first teamed with,
More than ready.
when we were
And now
first teamed
counterattacks as Wavy
with
drops the
Star.
next in chat. It's not going well for
Like,
Wavy in Salt Mine main
I-
event. This is his 5th game loss in a row.
I don't think you've wanted it to the
And
point
who said Daniel's looking
that
awkward in the octane?
you know
Not
would
me.
convince
I'm
me that
loving
you
it.
get it.
love
I
the
think
Daniel
you are
octane
capable
look. I
of
think
getting
it's a great
GC,
car
but
for
I
him.
just don't think it's like an actual goal of yours.
And honestly, it kind of suits him in this matchup against Wavy, because does Daniel want to go into the grimy
Does that want
50-50 game
GC?
against
I mean,
Wavy?
she
I
could.
don't think so.
I don't know.
Does he want to go into the
Oh, you were doing
Fennec
the
versus
reverse
Fennec.
psychology?
race around the pitch? I don't think so either. I think he wants to cleanly outplay him. It's what the Octane's all about.
Feeling good about my prediction so far.
Why are you guys so good about Adam? Did Adam put a lot of points on Wavy? Did he put a $250,000 on him or something? What did the prediction end up at? Let's see. We've got 1.5 million on Daniel, 900,000 or so on Wavy. Great ban, thanks for the prime. Yeah, a lot of beans on this match. There's been a lot of beans changing hands today.
Oh, jeez. Wait, now I want to see.
Well, let's get into game 2, see what Wavy can do. He's actually switching to the Octane. Guys, we've got Octane versus
Wait,
Octane.
why do I not
What year
see
is this?
the... Why do I not see the other prediction? Am I crazy?
I love it. Can we get more of this, please? Look at the air roll. Look at the moves.
Where's the
Wavy
other
1-0.
prediction? Thought I had one.
Wavy really just saw Daniel in the Octane and said,
I
save.
don't believe I ever wanted it either,
Honestly,
but
same.
what do
Let's
I
have
know?
it.
I barely know what I
Let's
want.
see.
I mean, if you truly
is
do
going to
want
be
it, I think you could get
the
it.
real outplay Andy in the matchup.
And I'm not even like just trying to be nice or
Missed on the
anything.
slight open net there by Wavy. There was
Like
a gap
I
between Daniel
feel
and the post.
like you are perfectly capable
Now, you're
of
wondering what I mean
being
when I
a
say Octane's all
comfortably
about outplays.
ranked GC.
The Fennec is very much in 1v1, but in Rocket League in
Full
general,
stop.
a car where you're quite happy to just air dribble 50. Air dribble mind game,
But
flip reset mind game,
the
flip
way
reset
that you
dunk. These kind
play-
of shots are very Fennec-y. you know, fake it's a
And
wave
I'm
dash
not
shot.
saying play style or anything like that. Just the way that you play
opponents between you and the
makes me
your
think that
destination.
it's just not a goal, and that's fine.
The Octane, although
I
you
don't think
can
it
do
needs
that,
to be a goal. Not everybody
tends
needs to
more of an
be.
outplay your opponent card.
You know,
try and get
you
the
don't
ball
need to
past
take
them
everything completely seriously
try
and
to
have a goal that you need to
dart
reach. You
past
can
them,
just
use your
have fun
speed.
doing something.
It's a card, even though it's the same hitbox as the Fennec, it does feel
And you are
smoother
very
to play
good.
sometimes.
You are very skilled
And
for having
that's why
fun.
in this matchup, you're likely to see a lot of resets. You're
For
likely to
you know
see a
not
lot
taking Rocket League
outplay
you know
attempts.
100% seriously.
Watch me just be completely wrong as both players just 50-50 each other. But no,
Nice
already
flick.
another right play by Wavy. Flicking it over Daniel's head.
Just like I keep saying,
That was
yeah, I
clean
would
as well.
love to get
Very nicely
GC2, or you know, maybe I should get
Just
SSL.
knocking it off the top
But like,
of
if I
his
really wanted it, I
car
would
with the
have
side
already
flip.
been working towards it. So I must not really want it.
The interesting thing here will be Daniel's response to this, because Wavy's clearly quite happy going Fennec against Fennec.
You don't play the game like everyone
Just
else
trying to
does. You only get on to
max
play with
The
you.
outplay tree. But will Daniel stick
Yeah.
at this if he loses this game, or will he switch it up? So
The
we
thing
obviously know
is
he
that,
can
like,
switch it up to the
you know,
Fennec, he can switch it up to
if you only
Fennec
get
with
on
no
to play
air
with
roll.
us, like,
We've even
we
seen a
don't
little
need to
bit
play
of
Rocket
Batmobile
League.
from him recently, so he's got some other cards he could bring in here.
And we don't need to play
You might
ranked
think
all
that
the
I'm
time.
you know, overthinking this, but really it does change a lot in the dynamic of a 1v1. When you change a card, really it makes your opponent play very differently as well. Wavy.
Wow. Wavy's playing a lot better now that he switched his car.
Demos him in the back corner. I did talk about this as an advantage for Wavy coming into the
Play
match.
like a casual?
I think he's just a little bit better at seeing those gaps,
I've
seeing
been
those
playing like a
openings
casual too.
to get buffs and demos on his opponents, whether it's
I don't think
off air
I've
dribbles, whether it's in
I've
positions
played
like that in the back corner.
seriously
He's dancing past Daniel again, 4-0.
in terms of rank
If
since
this keeps
100
going the
Days
way
of
it
Ones.
is, I would expect a card change. out of Daniel.
I've done the bare minimum that I know I'm capable of to get the GC tag each of these last seasons, but since
Will
100
it be
Days
the
of
Dan
Ones,
droid?
like
Will it
I
be the
haven't been
Dan-mobile?
trying to really get better.
Or will he still have time to come back? Wavy with the
I've
double
tried to
reset,
learn
5-0.
things,
I
which
told
like when
you
I did
guys
the
that
1000
Octane's
double
an
taps challenge, that
outplay-focused
felt
car.
really
None
really
of this
good.
flip
That wasn't in a
reset, mate.
purpose of ranking
Nah,
up, that
flip
was just to
reset
learn something
in
new,
your net, mate.
which
Not when
was
I'm
exciting.
playing, but when pros are playing,
But yeah, I
that's
haven't
kinda
been
what
actually,
happens in
like,
1v1.
truly, no matter what I say, I haven't been playing to rank
It does
up.
kind of, at pro level, look like the easiest card to consistently get resets in, though. I don't know if I'm right about that, but when
Literally,
pros
and
are
that's
playing,
okay,
it
because
looks
I feel like you
Octane
tried.
resets are the easiest to get.
Would
One
have
chat
quit
if
in
you
2019.
agree. And I'm not asking if you can get resets. I'm
And then we
asking if
would
when
have
you're
never
watching
met.
pros. Oh my goodness, I mean,
I shot.
this has really just been the perfect game to kind of prove my theory correct. Have we seen a single 50-50 in this matchup? I don't think we have. It has just been outplay attempt after outplay attempt. You'll love to see it.
Landseed,
coming from a
welcome
50-50
in.
enjoyer.
How are you doing today?
I don't mind the Octane.
Yeah, I
Octane.
saw that.
Another
I don't
reset
like
for
it.
Daniel. Looking to put
I
it past
understand.
Wavy, who closes the gap.
I don't like it.
Like, he's looking to get this one middle.
I
Backboard
like
double.
the
It's a
title,
hard
the
one.
profile
He
picture, and the
drops it just
streamer's
wide.
name
He's still able to
being
get
on
a
top,
decent recovery.
but I don't like the uptime and the viewer
Whoa,
counts
50-50, get that
and the
out of
follow
here.
button being on top.
What's that Fennec gameplay?
But I guess they couldn't really do. They couldn't
Daniel
move
knocks
some
into
of
the back
it,
corner
not
as
all
he
of
got the
it.
outplay on Wavy.
Twitch has made a
Goes full
lot of
retreat,
UI
great angle on
updates,
the
both with
shot by
their
Daniel.
mobile
Wavy
app and
positions perfectly to stop it.
desktop. That I just haven't necessarily been a
Big
fan
side
of.
flick by Wavy. Daniel knew it was over though. Correctly plays to the back corner boost. Now you could go in field here to
Thought
deny
your
Wavy
browser
mid
didn't
boost.
load it
He
at
does
first,
so.
and then I looked up.
Wavy,
Same!
unable to
I
get
did
boost, still
the
manages to
exact
get a touch
same
on the ball, though.
thing. I clicked on Fear's stream, and
As
I
he
was
dove
like,
in for
okay,
the
I see
challenge,
all of
Daniel held to
his
just one goal.
below
In well
stream,
over
like
3
his
minutes of
about me
gameplay,
stuff,
Wavy
his
takes
panels.
it off of him. And, it's a
And I was
from
about to
Daniel.
refresh the
We'll
browser.
give Wavy the 6th goal.
when I looked
think
up.
it is pretty obvious he was going to score that. 6-1 in game 2. Daniel wins game 1 in the Octane. Wavy comes
Indeed,
back
Twitch is upside down.
in the Octane as
I
well
agree.
and dominates.
My love for the game
I think we're
diminished
gonna
when it felt
see
like a job.
Fennec from
When I
Daniel.
used to
don't
try
think we're
hard
gonna see
before,
no
I
air
found
roll
loving it
Fennec, but I do
again
think
when
we're
I
gonna
was
see
playing
Fennec.
casual matches and learning
That's
my
my
own
prediction.
ways of pulling off skills.
Fennec Daniel. I hope I'm wrong.
And loved
though.
it more
really,
when I
really
finally
wanna see
got
more
friends
Octane,
that
Octane.
get
I want to
me.
see Daniel take it
Yeah.
up to the next level.
I mean, I think, and
But the reason I think you'll
I
probably
know this
go
might
Fennec
sound
is because
crazy. And
one
I know
play
this
style
has
that Daniel
become
doesn't
a
like
point
to
of
go up against
contention
historically
between,
is
you know, Yumi and Kaze a
the
couple times
kind of
now.
dark
But like,
now
I
pro
think we would have a
rally
lot more
style,
fun
where
if
you
we just
go all
got
guns blazing into the
on
ball, full mechanics,
whenever
chain
we
dash, chain
wanted
dash, chain
to
dash,
and
supersonic
played
speed flip,
together
not
and didn't
respecting
necessarily have
Daniel
like
as an
quote unquote
opponent.
practice.
And that's sort of what Wavy did there. He just went
And maybe we wouldn't get like
much,
crazy
much
good at the
faster than he
game,
did
and I know we're all busy
in the
enough
first
that like
game.
that would probably be,
and it was
you know,
successful.
if
But
we
I've got good
weren't
news for
actually
you.
dedicated to like just
Daniel
saying,
does
hey,
not
do you want to
back
play
down from the
tonight? You want to
Octane
hop on?
mirror match.
Like I feel like we would end up
No change.
possibly just not playing
We've got
together,
Octane Daniel
like
again.
like falling out of touch. But yeah,
The gauntlet has been thrown down,
thanks for the lurk,
and it has
Lancy.
been accepted.
Gotta watch the tutorial for a giant machine, huh?
Long have we awaited
Giant machine?
the continued Octane mirror match. And will Daniel be able to succeed with any gameplay changes he's got? He tried to outplay Wavy there, doesn't successfully get it, and
Ooh.
Wavy booms it past him for 1-0.
What a rip!
See, this is what
Holy!
it's all about. When you're in the Octane, you got to try and outplay your opponent. Now,
Have you
do run the risk
decided,
of just getting
FCB?
intercept-
You're gonna get
intercepted,
SSL?
though. That's why 50-50 gameplay is so
Can't wait to see it.
successful. It's why it's so popular. It's why the Fennec is so good, because it is the most natural 50-50 car, and having a 50-50 as a backup to all of your attacks is very difficult to beat. Now Daniel, a little bit of a flick setup, pops it top bins instead with a double jump. It looks like Wavy might have been
He'll
creeping up to try and
try.
challenge him. Daniel,
I don't know if that's
accelerates
good
it
enough.
directly overhead. He would have had a bump there if Wavy dove in as well.
Well, I guess you're pretty close to SSL.
Wavy would have had to jump in pretty high.
I think
to
if
get over
somebody
him.
was like a champion and lower, you know, diamond,
Yeah, you're
plat,
absolutely
gold,
right.
and they
Octane
said,
cannot 50-50.
I'll
It's just
try
not
to
good
get
at 50s.
SSL, I have a hard time believing
You
that
don't
they'll
believe me?
actually do that versus somebody
Go
who's
play
already
Fennec
like
5
GC3 and they
games,
just need to
then play
take that
Octane
one
5
last step.
games. Tell me if you're playing the same. Guarantee you're not. You can't tell me you're playing the same. even
Do
no
or
matter
do
what level you're
not,
at.
there is
No one
not
can convince me
true,
that you're
huh?
playing the same way in an Octane and a Fennec. You're just not.
All of a sudden you're speaking in riddles,
I've
Erica.
never seen
I
it.
don't get
Like
it.
when I'm playing with my friends who switch between Octane and Fennec, it's night and day difference whenever they change. Night and day.
Well, since we're not
absolutely
really
different
having
stuff.
like you know,
Same
a
difference.
very in-depth conversation, I'm gonna switch the topic.
Daniel,
When and how often would you like to play
Flakes would play the same.
Don't Starve together?
I
Because
don't
I'm
even-
serious, we're
I
gonna
don't
do
even know if
this.
Flakes would play the same. I feel
We're
like
gonna
even
we're
Flakes with
gonna
his little
play
fakes
Don't
and,
Starve together. It's gonna happen.
like,
So what were
fake
you thinking?
cuts
Let's
and all-
just
all the
let's
different
just
types of fakes. I feel like
hash
you
out
play
the
differently.
logistics now.
That's a great save by Wavy. Daniel, still in
GC3 if
control
you
though.
play good, if you're
Hunting inside game
peaking,
with a
probably
reset.
low SSL.
Mind
Oh,
game.
I believe that.
Top bins again, saved by Wavy. Wave dash off the inside of the post.
I just mindset
Wavy
has such
nearly able to
a
defend
such
his
a
back
big
corner boost.
part
That was a great try, but he does lose out on
to
that
a
race.
person
Oh,
actually
Daniel left the
achieving their
mid though. Daniel
goals
missed the
that
mid
I
boost.
think if you're too far away from the
That led
goal
Wavy
that you're
back into the
setting
game
and
here.
you just say I'll
Big
try
ceiling
rather
challenge.
than
Daniel
I'm
taking it
going to do
miles
it,
away from him.
that
Heavy touch though.
small
Invites Wavy's
difference
challenge.
in like
Wavy's missed the
mentally
open
how
net
you
and
approach
gets demoed for his
the
trouble.
goal, it makes a difference.
Daniel counter attack. Slow one. Methodical. Unsuccessful. At least in
All
terms
three
of
of
scoring.
us?
But he
From what
has
I
taken the boost
understood,
away. This is a great position for
Kaze
Daniel
said
once
that
again. Wavy on small
she
pads.
didn't really want to
Daniel
play.
with the mind game. And Daniel with the goal.
/ she wouldn't have time. But I mean, you know, I could have read that wrong.
Yeah, you know, you cannot believe, even if you don't believe in heavy car bug, you can't deny that the Fennec looks heavier. It looks lumbering. You feel strong. You feel like
I mean, we can have the
you're just gonna
discussion
win
again.
every
That's just
50-50
how
you take.
I
You've got
understood it.
confidence about the precision and just the feel of the car. Whereas Octane, you're like, oh, I don't know, if I 50-50 here, my car might be
Different
made of
mental.
paper.
I'm
It might
hitting
actually
SSL
just crumble.
tomorrow. Okay.
But the Octane also looks speedy. You feel like you're just going to win every race.
How
to the ball. You
about
just go for it. You
Saturday
go, well, I'm
nights?
fast. Look how light I am.
Like playing every
This thing's
Saturday?
definitely got better
I wouldn't
suspension in
mind.
the takeoff.
2 a month? Oh, yeah, we could start off with that.
You can't shoot hard without Cristianos. Really
In January?
interesting. I mean, these wheels are pretty good for
Evening
hard
stream?
shots at pro level.
Yeah, you
Can't
said
remember the
Saturday
name of them,
night,
but
so
both the
definitely have
players
to
are using
be.
them right now.
I think evening is best.
Daniel ties the game 3-3. What an interesting game it's been. This has been as close as we hoped it would be in the elimination match Reminder, the loser of this is out. Daniel, the defending champion of Salt Mine.
That way, it's not the same game for me every
go
Saturday.
to
True.
Events in a row.
And it's
something only
always the
Firstkiller
same
has
game
done.
for me.
Well, something only Firstkiller's done in different years. Khaled did do it in the same year when we had Assault Mine Worlds. I feel like if we tried to do Assault Mine Worlds
Yeah,
now,
I think that sounds like a
players
good
wouldn't wanna
idea.
do it. Because they don't want to play high ping anymore.
Start in January sometime,
Which is fair
2 a
enough.
month.
Oh, good saves by
Saturday
Wavy. Daniel's got
evenings.
him in a
I
load
would like
of trouble
that.
here, though. A lot of options as for how to continue the attack.
I could
He
make
cuts
time
it
for
around
that.
Early.
I
Again,
would.
Wavy
Well,
with
I
a
guess I should
huge
say,
save, and he doesn't
I
own
would
goal.
want to make
Somehow
time
Wavy
for that.
dodges the ball as it bounces around the inside of the post, and now here he goes with the counter attack.
And I mean,
He's hit the
if
post with
if
it.
Kaze does
Daniel
want to play with
able
us,
to recover easily.
I mean, that'd be great.
Still Wavy.
I just, you know,
composed.
first reaction,
Only down
I
by
got
one.
the
Daniel pounces on a heavy touch.
I got the
Wavy
feeling
pops it
that
over him.
it felt
Daniel was not
less
overextended in
exciting
the back
for
corner
her.
there, though. Now thinking about the air dribble off the wall, has to
That
bail on
wording
it, but
made me
plays off the
happy.
bounce.
I mean, it's the
Standard
truth.
air dribble by Daniel. It's still in the box. Daniel
What a
threatening
fake.
a follow-up touch and another one. But Wavy just looks
Yeah,
at it
the second fake was a bit much.
and makes a key save. Wavy unable to rebound.
I guess
it.
he
The
didn't get punished for it right away.
The rebound he had there was a bit of a tricky one. Oh, he's just barely got a save. This is
What a
unbelievable. Double saves from
save!
Wavy. I don't know how he is keeping Daniel at bay, but he has to be more clinical with the chances he's getting. Daniel's piling on the pressure. 17 shots for Daniel.
Oh my
Only
gosh.
6 for Wavy. Wavy has 14 saves right now. Daniel still knocking at the door. Decides not to fully commit here. Instead, he's playing for the boost steal. Gets it. Wavy, 31 boost. Does Daniel understand that Wavy
This
has
is
got some
seriously a
boost in this
1v1
position?
chess match right
Excellent
now.
management. Wavy, unable to get the rebound before Daniel comes in. Final few seconds of the game. Wavy
What a
sticks an opening,
shot.
and he scores.
What a
Well,
shot.
Daniel, you might have 17
Man,
shots
from
to 7.
because we were watching Wavy's POV,
Wavy
you could
saved
totally
too many
see
of
that
them.
he was going to do that.
What a finish.
That was a great
Wavy
passage
baited him
of
in
play. Wavy
and
played
shot
that
it over his head.
perfectly.
13 seconds to go in the Octane murder match. Daniel delayed kickoff. This has worked wonders for him today. Again, it does get him a winning position.
Go again.
Slow play by Daniel. He's popped it over Wavy, but the save is going to come through. Post side Wavy's back there as well. This is still such an awkward position for him though. Daniel on 0
Oh,
seconds
man.
takes the ball to the air.
It would be
Wavy diving
tragic
into the
if
net
he
for an
lost it
internet save.
now.
Daniel's popped it past him though. It's wide open. It's methodical and brilliant
Oh
for
man.
Daniel to win.
Oh, that's tough.
Talk about taking your time with a 0-second goal. He saw what Wavy was doing.
Oh
He knew
man.
exactly where he
I don't know
was.
if I can even necessarily
And he
say
perfectly
that one
outplayed him.
player deserved the win over the other. Both of them
What a
played
game.
really well
Daniel
at the end
with,
of
I
that
think,
game.
19 shots at the end of it all. Yeah, 19 shots on goal.
Jeez.
One of the
So
highest
Wavy
field
had
control
14
percentages that you're ever going to
saves
see.
to Daniel's
at
2.
this level of 1v1.
14.
And it still goes to overtime. I mean,
Wow.
what defense we saw at Wavy. I said in game 1, I think it was, that Daniel's
Wow.
got an edge when it comes to defense, but
Holy.
you wouldn't know it looking at the series because Wavy puts up an unbelievable defensive stand there. Some of those saves were double saves as well. I don't think the game would even have counted them. I know there's a timer on it
Jeez.
to know if the game will give you a second save after you make one save. There's a little delay before you can
My
even
gosh.
get another one. So it might have even been more. It might have been more than 14. But yeah, definitely some
That's just in terms of the
very quick
ratio,
fire save
even
and
if the
then
numbers
clears as
aren't
well.
quite the same.
crazy. This is different Rocket League than when you play. Yeah,
It's
yeah, you're
literally
not
like an
wrong.
anime moment
more
where they
good news, guys.
literally
We've
had a
not
counter for
switching
every
car.
attack
We
on
have
that
got more
1
Octane
0
Mirror.
second
I'm loving
play.
this. I hope you guys are enjoying the
Yep.
Octane Mirror as much as I am. Because I do love a 50-50. I love a Fennec. I love a mind game. I love a flip reset fake. You know, I love all the Fennec-y moves that we're getting to see these days. But variety is where it's at in Rocket League. Variety is where it's at in 1v1. And
You make a
we're
whole
being treated
30
to it right now.
analysis video about that last play.
Daniel
About,
up 1-0.
I mean,
Kickoff possession.
the last
secured.
minute and a half for
He's been
sure.
delaying a lot of kickoffs today with great success. He's been faking a lot of kickoffs with great success.
Good placement.
Oh my. That is a perfect flick. 0 boost, by the way. 0.
Jeez.
That wasn't low boost. That was absolute 0.
Okay, I was gonna say after Wavy missed that
And
first
he's just stuck it
save
in the exact top corner of the net.
on goal number 1 of this game that he was falling apart again.
Now Wavy looking to take a lead
He's
with the
looking
ceiling
good.
shot. And he does. It wasn't
Nice.
the greatest placement, but it was more than good enough. What a match.
Well, you know, one thing I will
For
say
7th,
is that
8th place right now.
um,
These guys are fighting for top 6.
the order of the games in
And
terms
this
of
is the
how
level.
good a quality they've been
North America showing up
Have-
huge.
have been picked in the
For
right
1v1
order.
this
I feel like
offseason.
the last match of
Another
the 2
ceiling
days
shot
so
for
far
Wavy.
has been the most
Another
exciting
perfect finish.
of the 4.
Now, are you guys starting to believe me when I say this is the outplay car in 1v1? This is the
Jeez.
go past your opponent, not through them. We are seeing so many attempts of outplays right now. It is wonderful to watch. Daniel with time on the ball. Another delayed kickoff got it for him. That flick was destined for the top corner if Wavy got a touch on it.
Spad, you're craving Chicken
50-50 win
Express
for
because you
Wavy.
want the
Puts
taste
the
of the
shot on net,
cooking
Daniel
oil
saves.
they
Wavy
use.
thought about the bump. Let's just play the
Wait, I've
octane
never heard of
against
Chicken
an octane. He said, "You know
Express. What is
Fair enough.
that?
I'm just going to go for your boost instead. You can keep your
I
car.
mean, I'm assuming just another regular, like, chicken joint, but
Tricky position here for Wavy.
the only Express I know is Panda.
Daniel tried to
Yeah, exactly,
get him
FCB.
off in that exchange.
Chicken ripoff of Panda Express.
Overall, this has been a style of play that Wavy will be quite happy with. I don't think he, even though
I
he's
am
lost the last game,
really
he'll be too sad
hungry,
about
though.
how this match is going.
So
been
I'm
caught
gonna
out
be
there, though.
excited to eat dinner after this.
Thought he could get that ball to the back corner
It's a
safely.
chicken tender place. Huh.
Daniel was able to catch up
Man,
to him.
I swear, do you know and do you regularly eat at every single chicken place?
Octane 2 Mech
that is
just
in your
feels more
town?
Free. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's
Or
what
are
I'm
there
trying to tell you
ones
guys.
that you refuse to go to?
But it's kind of interesting. You don't really see this as much in 3v3, do you? 1v1, it's so obvious. 2v2, it's more obvious as well. 3v3, it's definitely noticeable,
It's like the
but
chicken
it's not as
here.
obvious.
You want just a bucket of skin?
3v3,
Okay,
kind of all
that
the cars
sounds
are
like a
more similar.
creepy statement if you take the chicken out of that sentence.
Tied game, Daniel putting the pressure on. After Wavy's bad day yesterday,
More popular for
given his
chicken
run as
tendies,
decided
but they
Salt Mine
have
4 so far,
whole
just as a
buckets.
tournament. This feels like a must-win game for him. Baking the
You know
overhead
what
there.
I love the most about
Letting
chicken
The
places
ball go past him. He didn't want to just
is that
throw
generally
himself at it.
they also have
Maybe
really
miss
good
anyway. The
biscuits.
jump was smart by
A
Wavy
good
just to
biscuit?
keep Daniel guessing.
Oh man,
Daniel
that's the best. Of course, I
just
am
crossing
a
from left to
carb
right,
fanatic,
looking for a wall to air dribble off.
so that's what I focus on.
Another great save by Wavy. Actually
Chicken
flicking
Express
the
has
ball
fish
clear
too.
as he saved it. Now pit
I
maneuver
don't
in
really
Daniel.
like fish.
Securing boost at the far post side. Daniels. Still keeping
You
the pressure on him though.
refuse golden chick because their chicken
Great
is
trade.
too sweet.
Instead of giving the ball
How do
to
you
Wavy
get
and
chicken
running
too
away to get
sweet?
boost, he
It's
just goes
just
for a
like
couple more
the,
touches and
the
then
breading?
gets the ball for himself. Daniel drops the ball carry into a bounce dribble, reads the post bounce and scores.
At the end of the day, there was leftover
Very
tendies, and
educational play by
they
Daniel
always.
there, showing that you don't need
Oh,
like a lot of you guys.
So
like,
at
when
the
you're trying
end
to
of the
learn how to
day,
dribble
if
in
there
Rocket League,
were
you go into
leftover
free play and you try and carry the ball on top of your
tendies,
car for 10 minutes.
and they always,
and well, that's
and there always
cool
were,
to be able
you
to
would take
do.
them home. Holy
It's
cow,
not
Erica,
necessary.
you gotta.
really don't have to carry the
I
ball
need you
for
to
long
try a
distances
little
in
bit
Rocket
more
League
on
to
your
get a flick off.
sentences
You just need to be able
because
to pick it up off a bounce dribble.
I'm
carry it for a
struggling to
couple of
read
beats
some
so
of
you can
these.
Get it situated properly, and then you just go for the flick. Double jump shot from Wavy is
Just have
good.
sweet
That's going to
tasting
tie the
chicken.
game.
It was weird. Huh.
Great timing on the save there from Wavy. Wait until the last second to get it into the crossbar safely. Made Daniel awkward. Daniel probably could have just stuck around there. Right, of course, he didn't want to
Wow.
lose all his momentum in the position. It's not very
Wait, does he even get
octane
it?
to lose all your momentum.
What do you mean? That's totally perfect grammar?
Wavy.
Cap.
With a chance to go ahead.
Cap.
No doubt. 5-4.
If you read it like a Texan? Just because you grew up
What
somewhere
series this
doesn't
has
mean
been
you have an excuse not to have perfect
So
grammar.
far. We've been treated today to some
It's all
really
about the
interesting
effort
Rocket
that
League,
you
but this
put
is the
in, and
closest
obviously
match
you don't care enough to make
right
a
at the end of
perfectly
the
composed message.
day.
I think
to
I'm going to
the
turn off my
penultimate day of the
webcam again.
competition. Crossbar pinch save by Wavy, nearly got back for the double save, but
You know,
Daniel
if you're not going to try
slots
to
it under it.
properly type, why should I try to properly be present?
So
It's
many
as simple
saves
as that.
again by Wavy. He is pretty unlucky with that second save there. The crossbar pinch save, if he was just a touch, if that shot was a touch closer
Possible
to the
to
crossbar,
juke.
it would have
We
pinched
will never
clear, but
know.
as was. It
She just
kinda
doesn't
fell
care
straight
enough.
Down. Daniel with a flip reset. Oh my.
Everyone else is wrong.
Just
Text
too
and
much
grammar is the only
acceleration.
grammar. Others should try harder.
Wavy knew that something like this was coming, but he didn't
Well,
know it was going to be that fast. Daniel
that's
resets
that.
into an air dribble and gives Wavy no chance. Half flip kickoff from Daniel. Wavy's going to try and counter it by dribbling the ball back. And he does get control. But this is, you know, about as good as you can hope for with this kickoff. This is the worst case scenario for Daniel, and it's really not that bad.
I told you. I'm a woman of my word.
Field control and pressure. Another crossbar pinch save by Wavy. This one does go a little bit further. But Daniel still
Ooh, nice
in
flip.
the area. Wavy's got to be careful here. Nearly air dribbling it into his own top corner. Daniel misses the mid. The boost steal has to go to mid.
See,
flick
I
by
think
Wavy.
the crux of the problem
Daniel
is that you're just too
lurking
argumentative today.
In the
and
position.
I'm not in the mood for
Refusing
it.
to give Wavy the space that he so badly wants.
I'm not going to give you your quarter just because he had a
Wavy
bad
just wants
day.
Daniel
I think
to
you can
leave
do
him alone.
better.
He wants Daniel to go away so he can start a dribble. Daniel knows that and he's sticking around as long as possible. Oh, Wavy. Once again, though, he did
that
this
was
last game as
sneaky.
well. Just creates a goal out of nothing. Daniel thinks he's got midfield control. Suddenly, Wavy just comes in, passes to himself off the sidewalk.
Wow, quick,
And slots
quick
it.
counter attack.
6-6. That was a bit careless though by Daniel. You have to mention that he could have dribbled that into a safer location. No problem though. He wins the next kickoff. Wavy 100 boost. Daniel looking for the fake.
Nice
Strong
50.
50 by Wavy. We'll let him have that one, even though it is a bit disgusting to see an Octane 50-50 in the ball.
Man, I am so
Daniel
hungry. Can we chill?
Actually misses.
Can we finish
an
this?
overhead.
Wow.
And Wavy scores. Daniel
Well,
missed the
we've got
overhead.
more
He
than a
just
4-1 today. I guess that's good.
ended up in the worst possible position. He thought he could aerial for this, but by the time he was done turning, the ball was past
Goodness
him.
gracious, that was
And
great.
Wavy got
Why
enough
were
power
we
on
in the
long
goal
shot.
for
1
that?
second to go. Daniel has to delay the kickoff here. It's the only thing he could do.
The only thing that would have been
Surely-
worse if
wait,
he had
Wavy drive
the
kickoff?
nuke goal explosion
What?
equipped.
I don't know what he was thinking about with that one. Daniel's gonna score. Oh
No
my goodness.
way!
Wavy,
Are you
what have you
kidding
done?
me?
The drive kickoff. was the guaranteed way
Again?
to get the ball up in the air. Why would he want the ball in the air?
Oh
I mean, I
my
guess
gosh.
He thought Daniel was going to delay it, so he tried to chip it past him. But you don't have
No.
to drive. You can jump
This
into
is
the ball
scripted.
and
Oh,
still
if
get the same
Daniel wins
outcome.
this, there's
That's
no
gotta
hope
be a
for
misplay.
Wavy. There's no hope.
1 second of the clock. Daniel ties it. Now he's going
Bump
to go
him.
for the win in OT. He's got a good position for himself. Wavy, low boost. Daniel in the air. This is terrible for Wavy. How does he get a save here?
Why
Just by
is
letting the ball
Daniel
come
not
to him.
committing
That's
for
how he gets
this?
the save. And now he's got his back corner boost as well.
I don't
Alright,
get
it's
it.
absolutely fine. No need to panic. It was
Why
actually
did
fine the
Daniel
entire
not
time.
press the issue there?
30 seconds in. Wavy got his first chance in OT now, but he's flipped by mistake.
Oh no.
And now Daniel has an open net. It is
And he missed it.
massively open.
Nah, he
and
didn't.
he scores.
Okay.
Wow,
Wow.
that is a heartbreaker.
Yikes. Hate to see it. Hate to see
Now, I
it,
wanna
especially if you're a
reiterate, I
Wavy
think
fan.
Wavy
Holy
expected
cow.
Daniel to delay the kickoff, and Daniel somehow big
Radford would
by
be
not delaying
heartbroken
the
if
kickoff
he was here right
with
now.
1 second left on the clock. Because if Daniel did delay the kickoff,
Truly
Wavy would have chipped the ball past him with the
heartbroken he
drive
would be.
kickoff. But the problem is, if Daniel doesn't do
Yes,
that,
to answer
Wavy's
the
kickoff actually
question,
played
you
right
do
into
eat
his
at all the
hands.
chicken
Like, it
places, and
wasn't
you
the
can
correct play
identify
because
every
he could have
flavor
avoided
profile
the delayed
based on the
kickoff
oil they use to fry the
and
chicken.
also
You're-
avoided a standard
you're a
kickoff at the
true
same
chicken
time, basically, like,
aficionado.
just, I don't know, jumping into the ball.
I see that. I see
Just
that
a
in you.
very slow wave dash recovery kickoff would have done the trick.
You're-
It would have helped.
You just you
help
have a
Wavy
love
drive the
of
ball
chicken
in
that
pretty much any
cannot
scenario.
be rivaled.
But wow, Daniel clutches up again. That's the second
After found
game
love,
in a
we will
row
never
where he's
see him
had
again.
a
Did he?
0-second
Is he
goal.
still
One
dating
to
that-
win
that
it,
same
one
girl?
To send it to overtime. You cannot deny the ice on display from
To me,
Daniel.
it just seems
even
like
though
Raptor
Wavy
is
has been a
enjoying
little
school,
bit
focusing on
anti-ice
his.
in game 4.
on his schoolwork, on his projects, getting good grades,
Tough, though.
playing with his
Really
Rocket
tough.
League
Wavy's
team.
on the ropes. He needs to win 3 straight if he's going to stay in Salt Mine 4. And it is going to be another Octane Mirror. Neither player backing down from the Octane Mirror match.
All right, Daniel. Doing
But you've got to
another
give
delayed
credit where it's due.
kickoff.
Daniel's delayed kickoffs today have been so important for his game that Wavy thought he must be delaying. He must be.
Wait, no way.
In the last kickoff of the game.
That's
nice conversion
insane.
here by Daniel. Outplay early, catches up to the ball. You saw the ceiling challenge a mile away.
This is so unfortunate. Wavy just has
can't
to
really blame
feel
Wavy
like
for going
he's
for it, but
playing
Daniel's
against
done well
2
there.
people that
This is why,
aren't
ladies and
allowing
gentlemen, you've got
him.
to make your opponent think. You've got to threaten them with any
To play his own
aspect of the
game.
game you can, because you never know when you could just go do something normal. Eventually, the normal kickoff becomes the
Saying
mind game.
exactly like that, but the starter
That's what
made it
happened
funny
there.
to me. Well, I in the middle of the sentence,
But yeah,
I
definitely
realized that I
an
hadn't
avoidable
seen any
mistake.
updates, so I was wondering if Jujuk was only remembering what Raptor said
if
in
you wanna know
stream,
more
or
about
if
that
he's talked to
yourself,
him outside of stream.
The nextrank.com is going to have all that
Because
stuff in it.
Jujuk is social. Jujuk
Watch
keeps up
soon,
with peeps.
TM. But yeah, don't worry. I will still tell you for free what the counter is. If you're getting somebody's delaying a lot of kickoffs against you and you're worried about it, just try to jump into the ball without. It's like a wave dash recovery kickoff where you don't. hit
See,
the
my
ball
stutter
hard.
was
Just
justified.
like, do your usual approach, but then when you jump into the ball, just try to stick to it with your jump, and then you can use, instead of a wave dash, you can just flip. Once you've established how far away they are delaying from. That's the real best way to stop a delayed kickoff these days. It's probably what Wavy should have done there. Drive kickoff can work, but it's a lot more risky.
Holy cow. Can you just play Ring Around the Rosie with Daniel?
Good save by Wavy. Saw the air dribble bump coming. Oh, he's missed the open net though. I think he can still get here. Yeah, he can. That was
Nice.
close though. That was very close to Daniel demoing him.
Wow, and
Wow,
he
very
needed to
close.
use that boost exactly
nearly
when he
got back.
did. Pixels.
Daniel continues to mix up the kickoffs. This time Wavy does try to just straight up dribble him.
I find it interesting that Daniel is mixing up the kickoffs even when
Daniel
he wins.
Charges in and gets outplayed. It's not a bad idea to just send the challenge, by the way. This is pretty meta as well.
Which is different than what
Because,
players
a lot of
usually
players
do.
won't
Once they
expect you to just simply
find
challenge
something
from
that
range,
works, they
and
keep doing it
will
until
just fall
the
for your challenge
other
thinking
person
it's a fake
adapts, not
challenge.
the other way around.
Wavy, obviously not in that group of players. Wait, where is Wavy? Wavy apparently not in goal here. What is going on? Was he on the inside of the post? Oh, he was. I mean, it's really cool when players can use the inside of their post for saves, but I don't think that was the play to do it, and that probably wasn't the position where it made the most sense. Daniel just kind of walked it
Is
into
he
the
getting
other
another one?
bottom corner.
Nah.
It's like, you're on the right post? Oh, well, I guess I'm going to go to the left post. Enjoy the right post, bro.
What a snipe!
Daniel in such a good position again. Wavy does well, though. Just closes the gap well covered in the net. Yeah, good luck
The
saving
placement.
that one. Daniel top bins,
Seriously,
4-3.
the accuracy that these guys have
It's getting
sometimes
a lot more Daniel controlled now. I'm a bit worried
is
for Wavy.
crazy.
That last game
Like perfectly powerful,
was so
perfectly
close to just
placed.
leveling the series
Whenever
2-2, but
I
when
try
you
to
lose
hit
a
that
close
ball
game
that
like
hard,
now you have
I
to win 3 in a row.
slam it off the
It's very
backboard.
hard to keep the mental intact. If Wavy can stabilize here, I'll be so impressed. Double
Yeah, I
reset
wonder
did
how many
not land
hours
there.
each of these players have in
Wavy
the
still
game.
got a follow-up shot. Daniel gladly sees it go
Total.
off target. And Wavy's not back. Daniel toe pokes
Like
it.
lifetime
Bottom
hours.
corner. And doubles up his lead.
And if the
not
lifetime
the grand
hours
final,
actually
this is
lines
the,
up to who are the best
penultimate day.
players.
The grand final is going to be tomorrow at around about 1 in the morning GMT, which is 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's the scheduled
8
start time for the
p.m..
grand final tomorrow. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Wait,
oh,
so
dear.
he's starting at the same
Yeah,
time
Wavy's
tomorrow?
falling apart, ladies and gentlemen. He's falling apart.
Hold on.
Daniel just letting the ball do the work here. This is tough to watch. I mean, Wavy played so well. This was easily series of the day, and it looked like we were going to game 5. It looked like we were going to go tied series, maybe go game 7, but that just shows you how
It
much
probably
can change
won't
in the blink
answer
of
it.
an
Hold
eye.
on. Wait, I'm gonna leave the
And a
I'm gonna leave the
devastating
chat up
2-goal
just to
miss for
see
Wavy.
if anybody in chat answers
Or
me.
rather, just a devastating failure to convert
So it's the
on a
same
1
start time
second
tomorrow. They're just
lead.
gonna have one more match.
Has resulted in absolute mental collapse defensively. His defense has not been anywhere near the same level this game. But still, he continues fighting. Daniel recovering quickly to deny the open net. 2 minutes left for Wavy to work with.
I don't think
Daniel's
anybody's
got
gonna
plenty match
answer.
points, but of course he'd rather take the first one. That's a good wall shot by Wavy. Daniel can't get back to it. He is still in this. And if he can iron out these mistakes, if he can avoid mistakes for the rest of the game, it is still winnable.
I'm not
Another
seeing
delayed
anybody
kickoff by
answering me.
Daniel. These delayed kickoffs must be giving Wavy PTSD. He's gonna have nightmares about
Johnny
these later
Boy's
on
chat
today.
about the start time.
And it
Because
is
usually
interesting
it's
that Wavy
updated on
doesn't seem to have a
Wikipedia,
default
but
counter to
it
the
hasn't
delayed
been.
kickoff, or at least some other adaptation to stop Daniel from
It
doing this as
hasn't been
often
the
as
main
he
event.
is.
Hasn't had any of the regular
Like I
match
said,
start
I've
times
described it
and
a
that
few
sort of
times,
stuff
but Wavy should
entered
be
in.
doing it at this point. Should be doing this slow wave dash recovery kickoff,
Dang.
where you just barrel
Right.
through the ball.
I don't think anybody's
If
responding.
he's not going to do that, Daniel's going to keep
I'm just
delaying
gonna
and he's
assume
keep
since
getting the ball.
it's one more match and he said
go
the
gap
grand
again.
final starts
Another delayed kickoff, so much so that
1
the ball goes
hour
past Daniel this time.
later than
Wavy.
what we've experienced so
Oh,
far.
nice
I'm
open
assuming.
net. He had time
I'm
here,
assuming
but
that
he
means
took
that
it
he's
so
gonna
early.
start at the same time and we'll just go one match longer.
Absolutely slammed it in. What a finish. Still so
Welcome
much time
back,
for Wavy
Swoop.
to work with. Really, if he could just use that one, if he could just counter Daniel's delay one time by dunking on him, the entire series changes. Because Daniel can't keep abusing it, can't keep using that strat. It's a great
Wavy's still got a
success.
chance here. It looked like Daniel was closing it out, but
Nice turn and flick. Wavy within
now he's
one.
back within one. You're playing with your SSL friend
Daniel
and
probably just didn't
Heatseeker?
expect Wavy to have the guts
Did you
to
get a
do
lot of
this. He's
demos?
thinking Wavy's gonna
I saw
play for a
you
50
confirmed
there.
your 150k
Remember,
marker
it's an octane.
the other
He's gonna
day.
go for the flick. Oh, he's got it surely. Wavy.
Was that
gets
just
the
yesterday
ball
or
and scores 7-7.
day before?
And it is Wavy with the regain.
Salty salt.
He
I
is
love
not
that
done.
descriptor. I mean, some salt is saltier than
Can
other
he
salt.
convert? Can he actually get a game win here? It is going to be hard. It's one thing to come back, it's another thing to close the deal because he is so far back and
he also
has
made his
fallen
friend
short
mad and he got
multiple
banned.
times
Oh
at the very
no.
end of the game
Wait, you were
today.
playing private Heatseeker matches? Is Heatseeker not
Very aggressive
still
play by Daniel in the
available?
back corner. Wavy.
Oh,
Keeping his
speaking of,
wits
how
about
many
him, though.
people have tried the new game
Another
mode?
super aggressive turn by Daniel, and it's
What was it
worked
called?
out brilliantly.
Split shot, I think?
8-7. Daniel
Has
leads
anybody
with
tried it?
37 seconds to go. Now, what will Wavy go to in the closing minute? What's his strategy of choice? What's his attack?
You
Well,
don't
there
like
it
it?
is. He's barreled through Daniel's silly kickoff. That's what we've been waiting
Yeah,
for.
there's a new game
Didn't
mode
even
this
have to do
season.
the
I
wave
think they
dash
just
there.
released it with
Hit the ball,
Frosty
then
Fest.
flip into it.
Fest.
And he gets a goal.
So,
Like I said,
yesterday.
guys, this changes everything. I've been talking about it a lot because it is that important. It's
Wait,
a
you
massive
streamed
aspect
for
of the game.
11 hours, Swoop, to get 150?
If someone's delaying kickoffs against you,
Holy
you have
cow.
to dunk on them. You have to barrel through the ball one time. Either with that delayed wave dash or just what Wavy did there, just flipping late. 20 seconds left. Oh, Daniel with a good outplay. Wavy's up early. Daniel fakes him
Oh,
out.
faked him.
It's slow though. And
Not
Daniel
another last minute
can't get
goal.
the
That would
goal.
be so sad for
Still
Wavy.
in a lot of trouble though. He's got to be so careful. Daniel threatening from so many different positions. Surely not another 0-second goal. Daniel, don't do it to him. Not 3 games in a row. That's just painful. Okay. He does it this time. Not to eliminate him.
Oh, man.
Into overtime we go.
No.
And it's a kickoff goal. It's even worse. Oh,
No.
it's the worst possible way to lose. Just score at 0 seconds.
Oh,
you know?
my gosh.
Oh, man.
That is
That's so bad for
tragic.
Wavy. That's just
Oh.
heartbreaking.
I genuinely feel so bad for
So
Wavy.
close. This is the closest 4-1 I've seen in a while. 2 overtimes, 2 0-second goals for Daniel.
Man.
He's led in game
Tragic.
4 with 1 second left. But wow, Daniel has just
Oh,
schooled him with the kickoff today.
jeez.
And he does
Daniel
advance
Zaboli,
into the
banned.
top 6.
Ban him
He'll play
now.
tomorrow against Chronic
Wow.
to see who will make top 4. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. But the projected bracket right now for Daniel is he plays Chronic
Jeez.
tomorrow. Winner of that will play against Evo, and then the winner of that will be in the finals. So he's not far. He's starting his lower bracket run, and he does still very much look like he could win this tournament. In the Octane, no less. Very, very interesting stuff. But wow.
Goodness.
Heartbreaker for Wavy. That was a tough, tough loss. He had game 4 in the bag, just picked the wrong kickoff and lost it.
Yeah,
and there
he
was no coming back
definitely.
from there.
The thing is, with
0
each of
second goals
those,
for Daniel were
each
just
of those
unbelievable today.
losses,
Just so
it looked
consistently
like
clutch.
Wavy could win it. Not just because it was a
And,
0-second goal, but
yeah,
because he was playing
Wavy,
really
He'll
well.
be back strong. I'm sure we're going to see
Like,
plenty more
until
from
the
him. His
last
career's
10
only going up.
seconds, and then it would just fall apart.
And
So sad.
I'm rooting for him personally. He's a great personality to
But
have to see.
that was the best series that
Love
we
to
watched
tune
all
into
day,
his stream
hands
to see his
down.
positivity and his
Were they
improvement,
all 4-1s?
which is definitely noticed. He is continuing to improve at a rapid rate. But guys,
Were they
that
all
is
4-1s?
it
They
for
were,
Salt
weren't
Mine
they?
For NA today, we have confirmed our top 6 for
Wow.
the competition. Daniel overall did
Jeez.
win this series pretty convincingly, but it was in the clutch that he was able to do it. Wavy just so close and just couldn't get those key
Great
moments
series.
to go his way. Yeah, don't worry, we'll pay out the prediction.
Especially the last 3 games.
But let's take a look at the bracket for tomorrow. We've got the Diaz
All
versus
right.
Beast Mode series starting off the day. Then we're going to have Chronic versus Daniel. And after that, we're going to go straight to the
Bangers.
top 4. The winner of Diaz Beast Mode will play Firstkiller. The winner of Chronic Daniel will play Evo in the semifinals. And then we're going to have the grand
Wow.
final as well.
It's
all
kind of
happening tomorrow.
crazy
Tomorrow we will
that
crown
only
a
2
new
of
winner
Chronic Daniel Diaz
of
Beast
Salt
Mode are
Mine.
going to make it through.
Joining the legends Khaled, Firstkiller, Jorias, Nas, and Daniel. We could have Firstkiller winning his 3rd event or Daniel winning his 2nd event. Or we
Dang.
may have a new winner. Still 4
Got an ad
other
saying
players in the
that
tournament who have
HBO,
never won
Hulu,
Salt
and
Mine
Disney
before.
Plus has a
Kingly
bundle.
Beast,
It does,
thanks for the
yeah.
brand new Prime. Great band. Thanks for the brand new Prime as well.
So much
Appreciate the
so
subs today,
that
guys. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. We're going to be back tomorrow.
that
with
when
the,
you go onto the
at
Disney
the
Plus
exact same
website,
time, I
at
should
least
say.
when I was on my phone, I don't
9
know if
PM
it's the
GMT,
same for
that's
the
4 PM
desktop,
Eastern
but
for the last day
it
of
automatically
Salt Mine for
shows
North
you the
America.
bundles
Next
first
week
rather
is gonna
than
be Salt
just
Mine for
a
Europe,
singular
so
Disney Plus
don't worry,
subscription.
you've not missed the European games. That's going to be happening next week. And one final reminder that you can still sign up to the ATR Cup. Last ATR Cup of the year. We're hoping to do more next year, but
Did you say if it was going to be the same start time? I'm assuming.
we need you guys to sign up. And we need you to sign up with your friends, which I know is a problem because none of us have friends. It's difficult to have friends. in
True. Who
2024.
has friends these
But
days?
if you could somehow team up in teams of 3 for the qualifier, that would be much appreciated. And that's going to be happening next week as well. Last ATR Cup of the year. Be sure as well to check out Shotcast. We're going to be sneaking in a live ep on a couple of bonus episodes to catch up on the ones we missed towards the tail end of the year here. Want to finish off December strong. And yeah, a couple people asking about the next rank. It is dropping next week. We've had to delay it again because Jack had to move house. I was at FIFA E. Now we've got Salt Mine. And Jack is still getting settled in his new location. We want to make sure that when we do
Guess
drop
this
that,
is
that
how
we're
I
ready
find
to
out. What do you mean?
give it our 100% attention.
All right. I
Um,
think. I
which will
don't
be
think
next week.
Johnny's going to announce anything else, so we can go ahead and, look at things ourselves. But that's going to do it for today's watch party of Salt Mine. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow we are going to be watching, like Johnny Boy said, first up it's going to be Diaz versus Beast Mode in the lower bracket semifinal to see who qualifies into the bracket. I think he said against Firstkiller. Right? Against Firstkiller or Evo? Either way, seeing who's going to qualify to face either Evo or Firstkiller in the stage 2, and then we're going to have Chronic versus Daniel. So that's going to be 5 series in total. I think it's the same start time as these previous 2 days have been. So if you're looking to catch the stream right at the beginning, not miss any of the matches, that's going to be 4 p.m. Eastern. But of course, like I said, as soon as I figure out, if I can figure it out beforehand, I will have it scheduled on YouTube. So you can always check your subscription feed on there if you drop a subscription to the channel. sub on YouTube, please and thank you. I appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. We're still trying to reach 1,000 subscribers to unlock the final level of monetization on my channel. So, yeah. But that is the bracket. Now we have one more thing to conclude the day, and that is going to be doing the end of stream dot for the poster. So let's do, what word should we do? What word should we do? I guess, FCB gave me an idea. Let's do the word sub. Drop the word sub in chat. I will add you to the wheel. A little bit shameless there, but you know, I don't feel too bad about it. Just kidding. I feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so bad at promoting myself. I probably shouldn't be a streamer or a content creator. Alright. Who do we got in chat today? We got Ven, Swoopy, Berna still hanging around. We've got FCB. Whoops. Sorry, don't want to spell your name wrong. Juke, Erica, anybody else hanging around in the background. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Drop the word sub in chat. I will add you to the wheel. If not, we were gonna go ahead and spin it. So that I can get out of here and eat some dinner, because I am hungry. I am incredibly hungry. And then, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at the same time to watch the final day of the North American salt mine finals. Based on Kern's performance, I would like to say that if the players keep up as they are, I could totally see Evo in the grand finals alongside somebody like Daniel. Evo and Daniel. Those are kind of my two picks. Alright, it looks like we don't have anybody else here, so let's go ahead and spin. Erica! Congratulations on your win! What color would you like your dot to be? Erica! Whoop whoop! Whoop 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 whoop! What we won? Green? Light or dark green? You guys have chosen green a lot lately. See, now imagine this, but you guys can only see my hands, and the likable paper poster is just sitting on the desk. And then there's a Pippi PNG in the bottom corner talking to you. How upset would you be if that was what happened? Alright. Dark green dot, here we go. Much better dot than I did yesterday. Sorry, Ben. Okay. There we go. There is your dot on the board. Pippi for the wheel, I'm down. Just for the wheel. That is going to do it for this stream. Like I said before, thank you guys for hanging out today. We will be back tomorrow starting at the same time. It's going to be 4 p.m. Eastern, as far as I know. So if that changes, you know, I'll just schedule it around that. But watching through the grand finals, and then it's going to be the same thing next week, Wednesday through Friday. I don't know, the start time is probably a little bit earlier for that. If I had to guess, probably 3 to 4 hours earlier than when we've been starting for this week. But we will be watch partying the EU salt mine too. Whatever you go with, I'll be here regardless. Thanks. You'll never forgive? Well, drats. That's a bummer. And you know, I've got nothing else to say. That's how we should end it. Alright, chat. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, day, evening, wherever you may be. And I will see you next stream. Peace out.